Welcome to LoganRobo's channel, broadcasting live on twitch.tv/LoganRobo and on youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Tonight's game is The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. Please be advised, scenes during tonight's stream will take place aboard a riverboat. If you start to feel yourself getting seasick at any time during the stream, please remember, we're not at sea, we're on a river. And who ever heard of getting river sick? Thank you for tuning in to twitch.tv/LoganRobo and youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Please enjoy the stream.
Remember, Logan is a paid professional. Do not try to narrate the Star Chart show at home.
And we are live! Thank you, Ruka, for the 10 bits. And yeah, I am technically, I guess, a paid professional. Just like barely, lightly paid in some ways. But yes, don't do it. You could be dangerous looking at stars, because they say never look directly at the sun. Stars are like suns. They're just farther away, so don't look farther away or something. Anyway, thank you for the 10 bits, Rukov. How is everybody? I see that Extemporaneous was here bright and early with a lurk and a random Transformers check. Sharkticons, who are they? Oh, they're a type of, ostensibly Decepticons, but kind of not. They look like they more transform into piranhas than sharks, but they're scary. And a would you rather? Would you rather your shadow starts acting independently or your mirror's reflection starts acting independently? You know, it reminds me when we've talked about mirrors acting independently, we talked about Infinity Train and all that. But I feel like this is another no-brainer. I'd go with shadow. Because when I look in the mirror, it's usually, there's like a practical purpose behind it. Like I'm brushing my teeth or, putting lotion on my face, fixing my hair or whatever. Like you need that to be accurately representative of your stuff. You could say in theory, well, you could ask your reflection to turn around and give yourself a haircut in the back. But if your reflection can turn around, there's no guarantee your reflection is doing the same thing you're doing. So I would say that. Because the shadow, it could get annoying. Your shadow could make like rude gestures when other people are around if your shadow's a jerk. But I feel like that's easier to ignore. There's like fewer instances where I need my shadow to participate, to cooperate, I should say. Basically making shadow puppets. I think that's about it. But thank you, Extemporaneous, for the lurk. Oak says, hey, Longa! How you doing, Oak? Queen Katie says, howdy. Oak says, lurk, playing Celeste, but I'm here for the peak. Let me guess, the peak is Willie. I don't think Willie's gonna survive. He's gonna fake his death, right, Oak? We're gonna have some more deaths tonight. I'll give you a recap on where we're at in a minute, but I feel like Willie's gonna be one of the next to go. He just seems like the character I would be very surprised if he makes it to the end. Quiggity says, lurk, gonna work on art, but I'll be here for any wild stuff and counters. What are you making for the art? If you don't mind me asking, I'd love to hear about it. And Baku says, what's up? All in caps, how you doing, Baku? Let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Over on YouTube, it looks like Taco and Baku were both here early. I keep on saying Taco and Baku. Ha, ba-ba! Wendy!
Something something Joey Wheeler something something Sanji something my glorious Queen Anne. I miss my wife Tails. But seriously 54 months Yoeli en moi.
Thank you so much, Wendy. 54. That is your 6th subscription, baby. That is it. Wendy, you gotta pick a name for your 6th baby. We could go with like Joey or Tails or hyphenated Joey hyphen Tails. Wendy, how are you? I hope we can like hang out sometime. We start playing some games that you'd be more inclined to come watch. Sometime this year when we play Danganronpa 2x2, you can get your daily recommended allowance of Nagito, which I think nutritionists recommend no Nagito, but we will exceed that for you. But how are you doing, Wendy? Thank you so much for re-upping the sub. And you're so supportive even if you're not able to be here as often these days, huh?
Do not try what Logan does at home. Logan can walk on stage with zero script, zero prep, and somehow create a complete scene with a beginning, middle, and callback.
But not an end.
At home, this results in awkward silence and someone saying, so anyway, it's incredibly awkward.
Incredibly awkward, and he has been training his whole life for that. It's a sad thing that's what I've been training my whole... Some people are like, I trained my whole life to perform brain surgery, to do rocket science. I'm like, I go up on stage and I make crap up. But thank you very much, Ruka, for the 10 bits and for the warning. But yeah, before we get into this season, I did say I wanted to check over at what YouTube chat is saying. Taco says, I'm so sleepy. Baco says, what's up? But I just got back from Bowling Edition. What is Bowling Edition? I'm not sure. For a second, I almost misread that as addiction. Bowling Edition? What is that, Baku? And Taco says, I'm going to be late. I'm watching a movie. Ooh, have fun. What movie, though? Blaziken says, evening, Logan. How you doing, Blaziken? Said, the Mothman and I have come to an uneasy alliance. In exchange for paying my taxes publicly, the Mothman has agreed to stop stealing my loose change from my center console in my car. I think I told you guys once about how years ago, there was an instance where my car got broken into. I think it was like shortly before I started streaming, like the year before. I went out of town, but where I went, I flew, and so I left my car at home, and I just left it with my mom to take care of it. And she had, what?
Just a different version of what's up, lol.
Oh, Bowling Edition is? You see someone saying, instead of saying what's up, you're like, Bowling Edition! I guess that works. I'm not cool enough to understand it, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. But yeah, okay, so like I was saying, I left my car home with my mom, and she just left it parked outside with not locked or anything. And the neighborhood is a safe neighborhood, but unfortunately it's like so safe that every once in a while, every couple of years, there'll be some people that'll be like, it's so safe, nobody locks their stuff. They'll go down and like burglarize a bunch of things. And so my brother like needed something in the middle of the night, and she went outside to the car I don't know, I was out of town, but she like went out and somebody was in my car with a screwdriver trying to like steal the stereo, trying to undo it right when she came out. And then as soon as the person saw her, the guy ran. But out in the car, the guy left behind his cup of coffee, the screwdriver he was using. But the one thing he successfully stole was all the change out of my ashtray. But there wasn't only change. There was change, and there was also like a little Batman pin that I had gotten at the FanX convention. It was gone. The guy stole it. So yeah, I don't know why I was telling that story. But hi, how is everybody? Welcome. Let's give you the recap on where we are before we launch back in the story. So, last time we got about halfway through, in fact, I guess I can click this. We got about halfway through the episode 3, the second to last episode, the penultimate episode, if you would. And so we're laying siege to Lily's riverboat in order to save our friends who've been kidnapped. That's Vi, Asim, and Omar. They've all been captured. We only seem to care about Vi for some reason, even though we saw Omar and Asim. But anyway, so we're doing that. We had to get James's help to get all the zombies as a big distraction, cause a big commotion. Also, Willie stole like a raft of supplies. We lit fire to some horses' hay, all this other stuff like that. And we're going in to try and save them. Also, James friend zoned us because apparently he's gay. He's not into the Clems. So Clem got really shut down definitively there. But we got inside there and we found Minerva Minnie, Ten's older sister, who was like taken years ago. And we convinced her to help by like, oh, Ten says he forgives you. And she's like, all right, I'll help you. And then she led us into Violet's cell and then pop right on the head, smacked us, El Kabonged us, knocked us out. And then we stopped where we woke up and there's Violet sitting in the corner. I kind of wonder if she was like in on this because I think didn't they establish that Violet and Minnie used to date? And so maybe they're like, well, we want to invite Clem for polyamory, huh?
I can say, his neighborhood is weirdly trusting, like everyone leaves stuff out on the front lawns. Anyway, I have broadcast the relevant warnings. I am gonna go slap.
Thank you, Rukov, for the 10 bits. Yeah, for those who don't know, Rukov's sister, we've talked about this before, but we've had new people come to this, lives just a little bit north of me on this street. So yeah, Rukov has been here plenty of times. And yeah, there was this issue where people were leaving their cars unlocked and their garage doors unlocked. And so some people came and was like breaking into stuff and stealing stuff. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Rukov. As always, if you can't sleep, feel free to come back and hang out. So, everybody caught up? Everybody understand where we're at? Everything makes sense? I'll read one or two more quick comments to the chat, then we'll dive right into this. Oak says, mirror reflection acting on its own. Celeste reference. Was that a thing in Celeste also? I was just thinking Infinity Train Season 2. Oak says, oh, and Oak, I needed to ask you, what platform are you watching Jujutsu Kaisen on? Because I saw the dub of episode 3 dropped, and I went to watch it. I only had time to watch a little bit. It's basically Tengen just info dumping about the culling game. But it's so frustrating because like it's on Crunchyroll and it's the English dub, but they have all these things where they have lots of big blocks of text on the screen for the rules of the culling game. And they don't give subtitles for that. I have to switch over to the subtitle, like the Japanese audio, for them to give the translation of that stuff written on the screen, then go back to the dub, and it's getting frustrating. Oak says, I'm still watching, by the way. I'm just speedrunning, so I can't chat. Okay, well, when you get done speedrunning, I'd love to hear about that. Quickity says, that's a secret. Ooh, is it something for the, is it something for Discord? Is it a commission for Vero? Wendy says, Joey Tales does got a ring to it. So Joey Tales, that is your 6th subscription, baby. I would imagine it's just Tails from Sonic with the Joey. I can't do that face, the face that he does. You know the Joey face, right? You know what I'm talking about. And Wendy says, I need to lock in. I've just been so busy with work that I haven't been able to catch streams much, but I'm going to try to lock in and start coming in more because I miss y'all. We miss you too, Wendy. Thank you for being here. Oh, crap. Wendy redeemed a Logan Clip Roulette. This will be the last thing we'll do. And then we'll go into this. Hopefully it won't be any spoilers for games people haven't seen. Hopefully nothing too embarrassing. And I will also check YouTube chat in a bit. But let's see what we got here. Oh, speaking of Tails!
Kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Oh crap, I said duty! Oh, people judge me because I said duty! Oh!
And there, ladies and gentlemen, I think was our first duty joke of the community from Tails, and then the music right after I said duty. So there we go. Yeah, I don't know if Oak knew the origins of the duty joke for I don't know. Okay, still making your wiki and everything. All right, so I will read more chat in a minute. We got to keep going here. We got to continue the episode. As I said, we woke up. We're in the cell. Vi's there. She's in the corner. I think she's betrayed us. She's got what would you call it? Stockholm syndrome? Can you do that for regular prisoners? Well, I guess these aren't regular prisoners. They're all kidnapped. This isn't a professional jail. And there's the locked door. Aww. We need to stop trusting evil people. Hi, Vi.
Vi.
Why are you so mad at me, Vi?
Are you okay?
Is Vi upset because we didn't save her? We saved Lewis instead?
Violet, talk to me. We're here to take you home.
I looked for you. When they grabbed me, I saw you let them take me.
I'm just supposed to forget that because you're here now?
Some
I couldn't help you.
friend you are.
Lewis needed help.
Lewis wouldn't have stood a chance against these guys. I knew you could fight back.
Yeah, sure.
What's wrong with you, Vi? Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
No, Clem. I'm done. This whole situation is so fucked. At least here I have Minnie.
Okay, well, you know what? To be totally honest, she can make her own choices. She doesn't want to come with? Screw her. Not like literally. That's Minnie's job, but we can just go.
You mean the Minnie that betrayed us?
Don't act like you know her. She tried to escape. Her and Sophie. They said if I fight back, they'd kill Minnie. Or one of you. All you've done is get us hurt or killed. If you fuck this up worse,
I'm gonna get almost all of you.
Myself.
Okay, we're gonna have to kill Vi.
I don't think I won't.
Here we go.
I'm not losing her again.
They're trying to scare you. If we give up, we'll all die.
We can't give up now. If they take us back to their community, we'll all die.
So what? Your plan is to speed up the process?
I mean, if it's more fun.
Whatever you do, leave me out of it.
Okay. Can you at least get me out of this room? I think it's locked. Alright, so we're just gonna check this out. There's escape. There's a bed. There's a light switch. What's the writing on the wall say? Look at scratch. Oh, it's notch marks. Very odd looking notch marks.
Staying here that long.
Tally marks. There we go. Yeah, how many we got? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 32! It's minutes though, so that's like less impressive. Look at sheet metal, look through door, we can look under it. I want to look at other stuff first. Can we look at the bed? Can we look at the... Oh, it's a broken sink! Not very effective that way. A porthole of some sort? Talk to Violet. I need to talk to her. I'm gonna escape without her help. Look at the gap. Look at the gap.
Looks like there's a gap here. Too small to fit my hand through.
But maybe if like I put a piece of paper and someone dropped the key, then I could slide on it and the key would go through. Let's look at sheet metal. Clang. I said look at it, not kick it, Clementine. Okay, before we look across, I will try to talk to Vi. What is... There's a lot of cardboard on the ground. Is that like your litter box? Is that what all the splotches are? Vi, you are filthy.
Violet, come on.
Fuck off.
Remember, chat, you guys are the ones that like Violet. She's being a jerk to us. All right, look through the door. Yeah, what happened to like everybody else, Lewis and AJ?
Clem, are you all right?
Hiya, Sim and Omar.
Where's AJ?
Over here.
Thank God.
I'm so glad they cut out a chunk of the metal so he could see through. Otherwise, it'd just be the top of his head.
I all right?
She's saying she won't help us.
What the shit? Are you serious?
Yeah, let's beat her up. Let's bully her.
We're not moving yet, so at least we've got some time.
Oh, that's the other thing that happened last time. This is important, I guess, for you guys to know. We planted a bomb in the broiler room of the ship, and so it said that if they start up the ship, it'll have like, I don't know, half hour to an hour or something like that before the whole thing explodes. So they're probably going to start up and leave, and then we'll be racing against the clock. Not everybody's going to make it out. At least somebody will explode. Mark my words. I promise you, the people of this community, we will explode one underage character or more tonight.
I guess.
Okay, was that to talk to him? Talk to Lewis? Look at latch. Is that all this? Keeping it locked? So if there's a latch there, it's probably one of the ones. Okay, take turns talking to everyone. We'll go right to left. Omar. Hey, I'm glad you still exist, Omar. How was your leg? Is that what got shot? Your leg? Your arm?
Are you hurt?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Okay.
We will.
Okay. They apparently didn't want to
I
pay.
found your rabbit's foot back on the beach.
Oh,
Clearly it doesn't work.
that's all. They didn't want to pay Keith Silverstein that much money.
How you holding up?
Lily. She scares the shit out of me, Clem. Earlier, she came down to talk. Fuck. I don't think I've ever been that afraid. She's not messing around.
We'll be home soon. Just hang in there.
And hopefully have killed Lily. I don't know how far we're going to get tonight. Like, I feel like this episode could go one of two ways. Either one, this episode will end with us killing Lily, blowing up the boat, and we head back. And next episode is just going to be all sad stuff with us back at the school. Or we're going to have a big cliffhanger. Let's talk to AJ. AJ!
Doing okay in there, AJ?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm looking for a way out.
Yeah, me too.
You don't look like it, AJ. You're just...
Doors don't look very well made. Maybe that's something we can work with.
And what about you, Lewis?
Lewis, are you all right?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm only half right.
Just
The
trying
other
to
half's
figure out
left.
the best way to survive an explosion.
See, he remembers important story stuff. And then the latch. So if they have a latch, I have a latch.
I might be able to chip away at this if I had a tool or...
Good thing Vi's here.
They must have taken away my knife.
Vi is a tool.
AJ, do you still have your knife?
Yeah, they didn't find it. Only the big one.
Good. I need you to slide it over to me.
Oh, like underneath the doors? Is it going to make it all the way through? And see if he doesn't squirt. Pew! Oh, he did good! See it zip right through? Grab Shiv. I'm going to pretend I didn't see it. I'm going to look through. AJ, did you send it? I'm going to pretend I didn't get it. That you screwed it up. That we're all going to... Whoa, what are we doing? What are we looking at here? Oh, okay. I can't talk to anybody else. Okay, look at the sheet metal again. Can I kick it some more? Squint your face. There you go. Okay, let me grab the shiv, and then I will read some more in the chat here. AJ would do well in prison. He's already got a shiv. And that was like the knife we didn't know he had, right? That he made that during the 2 weeks we were getting ready. Yeah, Vi's scared of us now. We got a weapon. I will read some more comments in the chat. See. Oh, it's Vera! Oh, it's a AJ shiv. A last resort. Oh, that's not ominous. We're gonna stab Vi with a shiv. Warning, guys. Vera says, hello, friends. How you doing, Vero? Vera says, Wendy. Wendy says, Vero. Oak says, Vero. Vera says, hello, my buddy. How are you? Hey, hey. Lurk, I need to make a sandwich. Hee. We'll see you when we get back from the sandwich. I got all excited. We had Vero, and then Vero's gone. It just happiness comes and goes. Atlantic says, hello. How you doing, Atlantic? Nora, excuse me, why did I say Nora? Wendy says, in other news, Ben & Jerry's milk and cookies ice cream is absolutely peak. I could go for some ice cream. I think I've said before there's an ice cream place nearby that I want to try, but I kind of don't want to go there alone. Horror Haven! Say, look who it is, Mr. Robo. You're a great dude. Hope you're well. Are you still here, Horror Haven? I want to do a shout out for Horror Haven. Let's do this real quick. Horror Haven does like really great horror themed streams, sometimes in like horror costumes, like tuned in. He'll be wearing like a butcher's apron covered in blood and stuff like that. So let's see if we can get a... Oh, why is no clip showing up? I don't know why no clip is showing up, but how are you doing, Horror Haven? Oh, there we
The
go.
first person I've ever watched on stream is Maximilian Dude, and he got me into doing this, honestly.
That's got to be one of the Resident Evils, right? Oh!
Oh my god!
Whoa, you took out 3 at once. That's some impressive zombie killing action. But I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Baku says, I started playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and I made my name Baku. I bet you can never guess what I made my name. Just Logan. Just made it Logan. I love Doki Doki. Quick Katie says Duty. When he says Duty lore drop is insane. Also, I'm going to lurk as I get dessert. BRB lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your dessert. Let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Taco says, oh, hang on. I got to scroll up a little bit. Oh, I got to scroll way up. Taco says, I'm still here. I just can't hear. Blaziken says, hello, Taco. Oh, what happened there? It's like I inhaled saliva. That was messed up. Blaziken said, also, my replacement Switch battery is now in Ohio. Take that as you will. Frulzy says, Joey Wheeler. Oh, yeah, Frulzy. Wendy is like a #1 Joey Wheeler fan. Blaziken said, bro, that's wild. That almost happened to my... Oh, wait, but how you doing, Frulzy, in case I didn't ask. Did I ask? Blaziken said, bro, that's wild. That almost happened to my old truck. But my dog broke its chain and trapped the guy onto the back of it and barked until I came outside. It was hilarious. Blaziken says, in Minecraft. Dermo says, hi, chat. How you doing, Dermo? Blaziken says, evening, Dermo. Dermo says, hi, y'all. Dermo here. Blaziken said, hope you're doing well this evening. And Dermo says, spent 3 hours in a Metaphor dungeon. It was heck. Which dungeon are you doing? Are you enjoying Metaphor? I like Metaphor. One of my favorite things to check out online is... whenever people do fan art of protagonist from Metaphor, at so much of the time it'll be like this really detailed picture of protagonist, and then like a really tiny cartoony Gallica. And I save those images. I collect goofy looking Gallicas. Chip the rusted welds. Guys, I'm gonna shiv my door. You better be cool with that. Oh, am I looking both ways to make sure that there's no guards or something? Q! Oh, I just do it just once, and I'm done. I don't have to Q. Ah, you ball!
Whatever you doing, don't. I promise you. It ain't worth it.
What I'm doing is I'm gonna stab you in the neck, lady. I'm gonna stab you in the neck. Oh crap, it's Lily! Grab the knife! Hide the knife! Get ready to stab Lily! Stab Lily! We're gonna kill Lily! I wanna kill Lily. I wanna kill Lily so bad. Like, I think I want her dead even more than Carver, and Carver was just despicable.
Shit.
Oh, and there's Minnie. Minnie, you better not kill Lily. Lily is mine.
Where's Abel?
He's dead. We killed him. We put a knife in his head.
Why was he so quiet and far away? Could you guys even hear him? It was like, where's Abel? He dead. We killed him. We put a knife in his head. It's so weird.
Fuck, you little monster.
It's your boyfriend. Damn it. It was a mercy.
We showed him mercy. He was terrified of turning, so we stopped him from having to. We gave him what he wanted.
I'm sure you did.
Mm-hmm. Whoa!
Back up.
Back up and take the knife too. Crash down, take the knife, take the knife, take the knife, take the knife, take the knife. Grab the knife. Okay, knife is there. Down! Grab the knife. Okay, well, we're hiding the knife. But we're gonna use that. That's Chekhov's knife. We're gonna murder Chekhov's Lily with it.
Open the door. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Minerva. Try not to betray me this time. You're a disgrace to the name Minerva. Minerva characters are usually
the
cool.
trouble you caused, I'd shoot you and toss you overboard.
Normally.
But I'm genuinely impressed. First, you organize these idiot kids into a fighting force and kill 2 of my most experienced soldiers. Then you sneak onto my boat under the cover of a herd. I bring a prize like you back to the Delta, it might make this whole clusterfuck of a mission worth it.
So she's not the leader of Delta?
Like you, so young with so much potential.
Your mission failed.
Too valuable to kill. You should have never attacked us, Lily. Your mission was a bad idea from the start, and you failed. And you're still mouthing off, despite being in a cell. That'll change.
Yeah, the part about me being in a cell will change. Lily! Hate you so much, in case you couldn't tell.
You know, my father, Larry, was a military man. And when I was a kid, he had all kinds of rules.
Like, be
The
racist?
thing that bugged him most was waste. If I ever left a light on after leaving a room, he'd flip. No matter how many
The
times
switch
you
to turn it
ranted about
off.
the cost of
He'd flip
electricity.
the switch to turn it off.
I could never remember to hit that switch.
So?
Yeah.
So one day, he let our power get cut.
Oh crap, she's gonna kill Vi, she's gonna kill Vi, she's gonna kill Vi. Did you see that? Illustrations. I mean, Vi was being a jerk, but if Lily kills someone, it's bad.
Liked illustrations to show that actions have consequences.
At least let's look at Minerva on our side.
No more hairdryer, no more ice cream sandwiches.
I always hated
Just
Larry.
a miserable family sitting in the dark.
Always hated Larry.
I always hated your dad. Right from the start, when he tried to throw Duck out of that drugstore we were hiding in.
He never gave a damn about what people thought of him.
Okay, then
My
you shouldn't
father
care.
had his faults, but he showed me the effectiveness of teaching by example.
Oh, is that what this is? A lesson?
Crossbow. Yeah, Lily's gonna kill Vi. I mean, she is being the alpha of the room right now. You know what this reminds me of? I'll try and say this as vaguely as possible, but for those who watched the final season of Better Call Saul, that one scene with Lalo when he enters the room, and yeah, bad things gonna
I want
happen.
to tell you a story. Let's call it the parable of the twins.
See, she's having us move over next to Vi, so that she can make it look like she's gonna kill us. She's gonna kill Vi. Parable of the twins.
2 girls were taken from their home and brought to a new place to live.
Okay. It's gonna be a riddle.
They had to leave their friends and family
Oh, it's
behind,
Minnie and
That
Sophie.
was hard at first. They shed a lot of tears.
Oh no.
But the new place was a good place. The people there grew corn and raised pigs, and the twins ate well for the first time in years.
Only corn and ham.
They had
though.
hot showers,
all we had.
clean clothes, beds. They were given guns and trained to use them. The people there were kind to these girls. All that was asked in return was that they help defend the group. You see, this place had a lot of enemies, killers and thieves.
The twins
who
tell
wanted
it that
what
way?
they had.
I wonder if that's how the twins would tell it.
One of them would.
The other one's dead though. You couldn't even keep both twins
One of
alive.
the girls saw that this was a place worth fighting for, and her tears dried. But the other twin, she could never forget her old home. She rejected every gift, every opportunity.
Okay, Lily has got to realize she should not be saying this in front of Minnie, right? Because look how sad Minnie's
Stirred
getting.
up trouble
Thinking about
every
Sophie.
chance she got.
Eyebrows
She
are going
convinced her sister
like
to help her
that.
steal a raft and leave on the river. Of course, they didn't get far.
Oh crap! Wait! Maybe Lily isn't going to kill Vi. Lily might be about to kill Minnie. She's going to kill somebody.
What happened then, Minerva?
Sophie died.
I killed her.
What?
Shit, Minnie! What the fuck?
Is that true?
Your own sister? Why would you do that?
Because you've been brainwashed into a cult?
She was twisting my head with her lies.
And?
I made a mistake. I needed to show my loyalty to the place I call home.
Like it or not, you're one of my people now, Clem. The question is, which twin are you going to be? The loyal one? Or the dead one?
The one that kills you, Lily.
You brainwashed her! You people are fucking sick!
Lewis, calm down, Lewis.
Louis, calm down. Just do what they say.
Fuck no! Look what they did to Minnie!
No, it's just that
I'd
Lewis, you
rather
can't
die
fight
than
back.
become that.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. All right. Well, crap. She's gonna kill Lewis. She's gonna kill somebody.
Pull the mouthy one out of the cell.
Crap, it's Lewis. Okay. Remember, don't care about the characters. Don't care about the characters. I'm gonna read some more in the chat. Oak says, in between chapters, right? Jorge!
I know this guy.
Jorge, it's been too long. How are you? Oh my gosh, and a tier 2 sub again. Thank you so much. 43 months, 2 months away from your 5th subscription, baby. Jorge, have you played The Walking Dead? We are in the second to last episode of the final season. So, I mean, if you haven't, there might be like a lot of spoilers at some point in here. But Jorge, How are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you for re-upping the sub. I guess if I said how are you like 5 times, so I'm just excited to see you. It's been, it feels like it's been a little while, like a few months. Have you been, like, has it been since Deltarune? But anyway, so good to see you. I will read some chat, because I was about to read some chat. But you're awesome, Jorge. Thank you. Oak says, in between chapters right now, and duty. Also for JJK, I'm watching on dubious legal sources, so I don't know if you want to participate. I use a Debrid service? I don't know what that is. Baku with some emotes. Oak said, I still want to do the wiki, but it's a lot of work, so I haven't done it in a while. Baku says, Yuri, though. But I guess you could also try to Yuri Riz someone else. Oak says, add quote, in JFK voice, oh, I promise you, the community, at least one underage kid or minor will explode tonight. I guess I did say that. Baku says, but not Willie. Taco says, what's up? Baku says, my goat. Taco says, my goat. Baku with some emotes. Taco says, I might go back to watching Yuri. Baku says, peak Yuri. Taga says, I don't know. It's from that one meme with the girl in the red uniform people on TikTok said was good. Kakigurui, is that the one with like the gambling and the really weird stuff? Baku says, is it better than ... you know the show? Oh, and there's Horhaven. Horhaven was still here when I did the shout out. Said, I've not streamed in ages, but I still appreciate it. Well, your content was fantastic, Horhaven, and it's good to see you. Let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Blaziken said, I need to buy Metaphor, but I have a sneaking suspicion an enhanced release is incoming soon. I hope not. Didn't Atlas say they learned from their mistakes, so they kind of shoot themselves in the foot whenever they do that? But we shall see. Oh, a new person! Standing 527 Glass 5 says, where are you from? I'm from Utah. Are you still here, Standing? May I call you Standing? I read every comment in chat. I am very far behind, so you might have already left. That was probably like 20 minutes ago. I don't know if somebody else already filled you in, but yeah, Standing. I'm from Utah. Are you from Utah? I always like meeting new Utah friends, but Standing, let me give you the rundown of the channel before we get back in the game. My name is Logan. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Right now, we are alternating between this, The Walking Dead Telltale series, and the other game we're playing is The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We're probably going to be finishing The Walking Dead, I'm guesstimating next Tuesday. And so I'm thinking for its time slot, we might replace it with Dispatch, which is a similar game I'd like to play. I'm also thinking that starting soon, we might bring back doing miscellaneous smaller games on Sundays, because The 100 Line is still taking a very long time. And so, yeah, we might do that. We shall see. Next week, we probably won't have a stream on that Sunday, like February 8th, because that's going to be like Super Bowl Sunday. We will this Sunday, the 1st. But yes, Standing, welcome. Also, let me give you our link tree. I'll copy this over into the YouTube chat just in case you're still here. And if you're not here, maybe you already left, and I'm just giving this to the specter, the cloud shaped like you from you running off and leaving. But it's good to see you, and thank you for being here. Blaziken said, speed running is what I do immediately after I eat anything from Taco Bell. Derma says, there's an island of about 100 population-wise, an hour off the coast, and yeah, everyone just leaves stuff unlocked as everyone knows everyone, and it's not like you can run. There's only one boat on off. I mean, that's, I guess, nice to have, like, everybody trusting each other that much. I feel like when I was a kid, when I was like really, really little, maybe it's just because I was a kid and I wasn't aware of what was going on in the world, but I feel like there was more trust in the world, you know, going out and play with kids other kids outside and just be back later. And now everything's like, you gonna get kidnapped, you gonna get murdered, bad things happen. But yes, but thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Again, Standing, good to see you. Jorge, awesome to see you. Thank you again for re-upping your tier 2 sub. Let's play a bit more, and then I'll read some more of the chat in a minute. Crap, is she gonna do the thing like happened with was her name Joan? Have to decide between 2 people to shoot?
They clearly didn't get the moral of the story. We'll have to help them understand.
Whoa!
Stop! Don't hurt Lewis, or I'll hurt you.
Oh, AJ being so tough.
No. You better cool it, or you gonna get yourself hurt.
Fuck.
What? Is she gonna like chop off his fingers or something?
Stay still.
No, please, go ahead.
We gotta kill Lily, we gotta kill Lily.
Make this hurt more than it has to.
Let AJ take the risk. Trust AJ, he's got this. Yes, not AJ. Yeah! Oh, yeah, oh crap. Did he bite off her ear?
AJ!
Good job, AJ. Now kill her!
Son of a bitch!
Ah, no!
Stop!
Just because he did a Mike Tyson. Crap. I shouldn't have done that.
He bit me! I said that's
We saved Lewis. I'm sorry, AJ.
You deserve to die.
You saying that to Lily or Earless McGee? Hubba.
Play Hollow Knight PLS Logan PLS from Taco.
Oh, thank you for the 18 bits. That's 8 more than necessary for a TTS. I did play Hollow Knight. In fact, I was just looking over the Hollow Knight VOD a few days ago to start picking out some clips to post on TikTok soon. We didn't get very far into it. We got to like the first Hornet fight. Took me 3 tries, but I beat her. I assume, when I say first, I assume there's going to be more. It feels like a Proto Man type of a thing where you're going to run into her over and over again. Maybe it was the only one. I don't know. But yeah, I felt good about myself with that. But thank you very much for the 18 bits. You can ask chat whether that's the type of game that people should watch me play. I feel like I was way too cautious in my style. It's a fun game. I do want to go back and finish it, but I don't know if watching me play it is as great. But it is very good. But thank you for the 18 bits, Baku. AJ's right, Lily. You deserve to die.
You think you can kill me?
Crap.
I know I can.
Oh yeah, AJ's being tough.
I'll throw you in the river. I will put a knife right to the side of your head.
Big talk for a little guy.
He's a big boy.
I know I can do it.
Breathe, AJ.
I killed Marlon. He wasn't a monster, but you are.
Dang.
Oh my gosh, he's tough.
So you killed Marlon.
Crap, she's gonna either kill him or recruit him. No, you can't kill AJ. You can't kill AJ.
I bet you'd make a great soldier.
Don't talk to her.
AJ, listen to me. Don't talk to her, okay? She's a monster.
Clem seems to care a lot about you.
He's being obedient. He's being obedient.
Come on, let's go have a chat. Just us.
Fucking touch him! Clem! No, please! Clementine! AJ!
Keep an eye on her, Minerva.
Lily,
Get
don't!
this thing moving. I want to be far away from here.
And they're gonna start up. That's gonna start the countdown for the bomb.
Don't you dare look at me like
I
that.
will.
This is the only way we survive.
Are you serious right now? After everything that she's done, you're just gonna help her? Fuck you!
I gotta ask for those who played, if I hadn't let AJ take the shot, would that lady have cut off Lewis's hand or something? I mean, I think obviously AJ's not gonna die.
What the hell happened?
Crap, am I gonna stab Minerva? No, I'm gonna go back to doing this.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You
Q!
decided, hey, I'll work for these people. They seem friendly enough.
Don't act like you understand what
You're
happened.
gonna get us all killed!
You worked
Shift
there.
E! Crap, I didn't press it in time!
Aren't I?
Fuck you!
Okay, I gotta be ready for combat.
What the hell are you doing? Stop!
All right, then you come on in here. Shift Q! Ah, yeah! Up! I hate when it does the shift. I didn't have my pinky on the shift key. Up!
Fucking problem here!
I think, oh, crap! I thought I pressed up in time!
Won't let you get them all killed!
Q, 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 Q! Q, Q, Q! Q! Lewis!
Minerva,
Help!
I'm warning you.
I'm still hammering Q! Whoa!
No.
No, that was good. That was good. You did good, Lewis. You did so good. You did so good. Q, 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 Q. Q! Take the knife. Take the knife. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. You did great, Lewis. Into my butt. Vi, you suck.
Violet, we have to go.
No!
Okay, leave her.
We planted a bomb on the boat.
Fuck you, there's a bomb. Mitch is dead. You just fucking go.
Oh yeah, the bomb, I
Get the
guess.
hell out of here now!
Go.
Oh crap, well, are we gonna, yeah, we gotta find AJ. I need to read some more in the chat. Oh, hang on, we got a pin message on Twitch, written by Queen Katie, pinned by Vera, said, yep, Lewis/Violet would have lost a finger. Okay, so just a finger. Does it specify which? Maybe be the bird fingers and no longer be able to flip people off and be a good little child. I'll read a couple comments in the chat. Taco says, I was watching Wicked Part 2 and then the wonderful song came on and I see lots of edits that song and I started crashing out. I'm now going to call Baku and say you're gay, then hang up. Baku says, okay. It says, I like to watch Logan VODs before sleep and I let them play as I sleep. That doesn't sound like a good idea. The nonsense that we do here will make its way into your dreams. Baku says, Logan doesn't like Lily. Are you sure? Taco says, quote, oh yes, they both, oh yes, the both reached for the gun. Oh, it's the song. Reach for the gun. Oh yes, they both, they reached for the gun. Baku says, why is she hitting the Ace Attorney pose with the gun? Taco says, I got a squishy today. What's a squishy? Like a plush toy? Baku says DL6, but it's Lily. Taco says, I'm gonna make DL7 if he keeps this up, random Ace Attorney cosplayer. Oak says, quote, the thing he hated most was minorities. That's Larry for you. Taco says, what? Oh, there's where Jorge came in. And Veer with the unlurk. Thank you for the unlurk, Vero. Jorge said, haven't played it, but I've watched playthroughs. Okay, so you don't have to worry about spoilers then, right? It's been since Deltarune, yes, been grinding at work and finally upgraded my internet enough to rejoin stream. How have you been, Logan? Hope things are going well for you, man. It's going all right. We finally did our upgrade on the computer. It's working better. We still have occasional issues with lag, but that seems to be entirely on the Twitch side of things. My computer is working so much better now. It's like night and day difference. So that's awesome. And yeah, we're just doing good. Just the same old playing games. And it's good to have you back. Let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Let's see. Blaziken says, bro, I've usually had a car that looks beaten up and on its last leg, so aside from the one time I owned a nice truck, nobody ever bothered my stuff in my car. The nice truck eventually crashed ahead and flooded the oil with water, so it had a death sentence. For whatever reason, the previous owner covered every visible surface with ... We'll come back in a second, because Dermo then interjects to say, when some Egypt decided to steal and wreck some stuff, they were confronted at the boat by the town, and after refusing to pay, sent back shoeless and sockless. They still have those behind the bar. And Blaziken continues saying that every inch was covered with camouflage duct tape, though, but it just makes everything slippery and hard to walk on when you get into it. It reminds me, there was a car once, back when I was like, I think it was when I was in school. Anyway, the commute I would take, I would often see this car on the, I can't remember what it was. Anyway, my commute was timed, so this car was going downtown the same time I was. It was like a small car. This person had taken all these chunks of foam rubber and made foam rubber eyeballs and glued them like all over the car. It was crazy. Just the eyeball car. Anyway, let's play a bit more. Somebody's gonna die. Somebody's gonna get killed here. And yeah.
I need to find AJ.
I can't.
I'll be fine.
Better see you on land.
You will.
Wow, okay, so Omar and Asim actually make it out of this? There's no way. They're gonna like die on the way. Like we'll get out there and Lewis will be like, they died. Time for a final confrontation with Lily. There she is.
Shit, they started the boiler.
Yes, we've got like, 30 minutes, maybe more. I'd like to think the game gave us like that flexible of a time frame in case we take too long here. Why is it saying D? Oh, because I'm walking sideways.
I've known Clementine since before this all started. She'll come around.
Yeah, she's known me when I was a little girl. Surely I'm exactly the same as I was back then.
Too, once you see what we have to offer. Plenty of food,
Parkour.
comfortable You'll beds come around too. Once you even share a room.
Why are you saying it twice?
Plenty of food, comfortable beds for you to cleanse. You can even share a room.
Oh, is that 10? 10? No!
Fuck.
Maybe Minnie will come up here and betray Lily because of 10.
Did you get lost?
Ma'am! He wasn't alone. I got something else to show you.
Is it gonna be Willie?
This way.
Wait, what else? Duck. Who else was out there?
Found this in the herd.
Oh, it's James!
No wonder there were so many walkers.
Okay, we're gonna have to probably choose who we save, Tennessee or Jameson.
Must have thought you were clever leading those walkers here. Or was that
Run.
Nothing to say?
You don't fucking scare me.
Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch is gonna die.
Is that so?
I like him, but if we have to choose between him and 10, we're saving 10.
Because you're afraid. Because you're weak.
I give my people a cause to fight for. The thing about people like him, AJ, is that they're too
Yeah, she's gonna kill somebody.
community. They won't fight for anyone but themselves.
Crap, crap, crap. Somebody's gonna die. Hey, don't spit! That is gross. I know you're a murderer, but don't spit. Oh!
Fuck!
Oh, 10!
Easy there, 10.
Take the shot, 10!
Just stop hurting people. Please.
Crap, crap. He's gonna die and he's gonna fall overboard.
Why don't we all just take a breath, all right?
Give me my friends back.
Put down the gun.
Let them go.
Stop murdering children, game, please.
Or else.
Crap, 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 crap. We gotta kill that lady. No, 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 no.
Fine.
No.
Go ahead, then.
No.
Do it.
No.
Save your friends. That's what you came here to do, isn't it?
Okay, at least like she's in the line of fire.
I see. You came here to cry. 10.
10, how dare you not murder Lily?
Looks like you're not a soldier either.
Please don't.
No!
Yeah! Again with the fighting! He's like a zombie, but this is still human. Up! Let's kill Lily! Ah! We gotta kill Lily. We gotta kill Lily. Get the gun. Get the gun. Get the gun. Oh my gosh. Ah, not my hair! That's so short. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Kill! I gotta be ready for combat here. Gotta be ready to Q and E and stuff like that. I'm just hammering that Q. E! Crap, I hit E! Shift E! Ha! This is too much. This is too complicated. I just need 2 buttons to choose between. Up! Get up, get up, get up. Up, 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 up. Up! Up! I didn't know I had to hold it down. That was weird. Q, 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 Q. Let's kill Lily. Let's killy. Killy Lily. Killy Lily, 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 killy. No! Clem, how dare you?
You made a big fucking...
Q! Rip out her eye! AJ! AJ, take the shot, yeah! Now, grab the gun, or the knife, Clem. Grab the knife. Grab the knife, grab the knife, Clem. Oh, or kick it. Or kick it. That works too. Okay, but, okay, go for the gun, 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 go for the gun. Crap, crap, crap. Oh! Crap. I don't want AJ to be a murderer, but I want Lily dead. What do we do? What do we do? We're probably gonna have a choice. It's like tell AJ to take the shot or tell him not to. Because I feel like if we tell him not to, she's going to kill somebody. She's gonna kill 10 or she's gonna kill James. Also, I would personally like to be the one to kill Lily. Oh, hang on. We got a pin message on Twitch written by Oak. Pinned by Vera said, "Rip AJ. You would have it disappeared." And Jorge shouting, "Shoot her, AJ!" Okay, I didn't see I didn't finish the other one, but I think Oak was eulogizing AJ. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think at the end of the day, although we don't want him to be a murderer, he can tell the difference. He even said, like, Marlon wasn't a monster, but she is. And I think we gotta kill her, right? Oh, there we go. Oak says, "Rip AJ, you would have loved the cannibalism in season 1. Well, okay. This is too stressful. I gotta read some chat. Like, my hands are tingly and weird. I'm either stressed out or having a heart attack on both sides. I don't know which. Let's see. Nora says, raid suggestion. Nora or Holy Blissy. Are you streaming right now, Nora? Taco says, I have a question. What is Beef Longa TTS? That's a special TTS in our Beef Longa voice. So it's like a 50-bit TTS that sometimes breaks and does weird things. Oak says, get him, AJ. Taco says, AJ, no. Atlantic says, AJ is such a menace and I love it. Youngest ride or die in recorded history. Let me read some more comments over on YouTube. Let's see. Taco says, I'm watching Yuri now. Blazekin said, also, it was my nightmare. Heck yeah, Taco. Oh, hang on, it scrolled without me. I gotta scroll up. I gotta scroll up. There we go. And Taco says, Frulzy, your voice was in my dream. You were teaching me how to play Toho. Okay, so now Logan, Crystal's icon and Frulzy's voice has been in my dream. Titan, Titan, how are you doing? Says Kenny B like, you're urban. That was a funny joke. I feel like season 1 played humor bits pretty well. Dermo says, a butcher's apron covered in blood is just a work outfit though. Only if like you are a butcher. then maybe not. Fruzy says, whoa, your mic is really good from that far away. There's like 0 audio loss. Oh, when I was doing the AJ thing, darn it, maybe I was too loud. If you want to thank somebody for the mic, because Jorge is here. Jorge is the one who funded this wonderful microphone, Fruzy. And Durba says, when I'm done, I'll leave my review of Metaphor in the Discord. I have a lot of thoughts. I loved Metaphor, but part of that might be biased due to my adoration for Gallica. Blaziken said, I got my parents to watch Breaking Bad last year, and I'm hoping I can get them to watch Better Call Saul with me for the first time soon. Such a good show. I still think Breaking Bad is probably the best TV show I've ever seen. No rush to watch it again because it's emotionally draining, but so good. Derma says, Blaziken, funny, I have the opposite story. My parents watched Breaking Bad when it came out, and when I was old enough, had me watch it. I was the one who had to convince my mom to watch. Took me a while to watch it because the premise just seemed so off-putting. Oh, hang on, we got a pin message on Twitch written by Oak, pinned by Vera, said only 62 quotes from catching up to the One Piece manga. Are you serious? Wait, crap, have we had a bunch of quotes tonight? Okay, so we gotta choose what to do. I think, yeah, crap. I think if we don't kill Lily, she is going to kill somebody else. So.
AJ, wait! I give up.
Don't trust her. Don't trust her.
I will give up.
Don't trust her.
Put down the
Don't
gun.
trust her.
I'll let everyone leave. My crew and I will.
Oh, she is so. Oh, why? Why, Baku? This is a tense moment. Yeah, I don't trust her. Don't trust her, AJ. Don't trust her, AJ. But, oh crap, that's the whole thing is he said that murder is when you kill someone who isn't a threat, and we have to make sure he doesn't believe her.
AJ, she's not a threat. Lower the gun.
James!
Down there. You didn't see what she did.
Shut up, James!
She tried to cut us all up.
You don't have to do this.
Crap, yeah, she's gonna do something horrible to AJ. She's like going toward him.
You fucking dare, AJ.
You got it, AJ, I'm sorry.
Just give me the gun.
She's she's lying, AJ, shoot her.
Anyone else?
Do it, AJ.
Say she's lying! She's lying! Yay!
No.
Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. You can stop, you're done. Okay, AJ, calm down. That is, oh crap, I've raised a murderer. I have raised a psychopath. That was bad parenting to tell him to kill someone.
Lily, we couldn't find the other. What did you do?
Oh crap.
Fucking dead.
Oh, we gotta get off this boat, everybody. Boat's about to explode.
Shit, the bomb. AJ!
Whoa! Oh, achievement unlocked, leader completed season 4, episode 3, episode 3, broken toys. Okay, hang on. As I've said before, I do have to turn off the desktop audio for this because I keep getting copyright issues with whatever music they have. So as I do this, any TTS and sound alerts, I don't think they will go through. I can still hear them, but you probably want to save your money on that. So let me read a couple more comments in the chat. Baku says, for real, AJ is goated. Taco says, I love you, AJ, please don't die. Vera says, yes, not hand, finger. Quigita says, yep, Lewis/Violet would have lost a finger. Oak says, add quote, and that's the NJFK voice thing. Quigita says, that's a lot of blood. Vera says, first kill. Oak says, unlurk. Oh yeah, only a bad guy died tonight. We're doing good so far. I mean, we still got like 2 hours, so plenty of time to screw things up. But we did end with killing Lily, so yay. Yay. Quigita says that lady went through a lot of minutes, lol. First the bit ear, and now this. Wait, a lot of mins? Is that not mins? Vera says, congrats on killing your first person in the zombie apocalypse. Oh, is that Lewis with the arrow in the throat? Oak says, Vero, I need to give you millions of dollars. And then Vera says, after I give you $25. Oak says, you can't have done the Orion Pax drawings yet. Vera smiling. Oak says, I'll do them soon. I pinky promise. Willie will kill Lily. There are too many L's in that sentence. Vera says, Willie got the supplies. He's not there. 10. Oak says 10. Baku says, it's a tongue twister. Oak says, please stay safe. Let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Oh, another new person. Bailey Roberts 5787. Says, hello, I'm a mod for the Walking Dead game and wiki. How have you found the game so far? Are you still here, Bailey Roberts? I'm sorry, I read every comment in chat. I'm always behind. Crap, you're probably already gone. But I'm enjoying it. So when you say you're a mod for the game, like you worked on it? Or like you make mods? I was very confused. I'm enjoying it. It is destroying me emotionally. But chat seems to like to watch me suffer. So yeah, this is an experience and a half. Holy crap. So yeah, if you worked on this game, excellent work, Bailey Roberts. Derma says, AJ using the Mike Tyson technique. Fruity says, I'd watch Hollow Knight. Seeing your cautious playstyle is actually quite entertaining. Bailey Roberts says, yes, she would. Derma says, having not watched any of the other season 5 episodes, this is a real fever dream. Still entertaining, though. Blaziken says, to Dermo, I was busy with high school as Breaking Bad started, so I didn't have much relaxation time, so I just recently watched it for the first time last year. And Derma says, it's unintentionally fallen asleep. I've unintentionally fallen asleep to Logan's stream before, but I also fell asleep to death metal, so clearly I'm narcoleptic. Evie says, hi, Logan. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you, Evie? I feel like I want to ask how's your foot doing, but are we at the point where you're good now? And that's just like, yeah, you don't need to ask anymore. It's all good. Dermo says, hi, Evie. Evie says, hi, Dermo. And then Blaziken says, hello, everyone. Evie says, hi, Blaziken. And yeah, okay. So I don't know if crap. I wish that I need like a notification on YouTube for when first time chatters show up. Let's take a look at how our percentages did. You and 89% of players mercy killed Abel. I mean, because that means we get to do a murder and be a good person. 11% of players forced Abel to turn into a walker. You and 49%, okay, so we're in the minority here, just barely. 49% of players respected James's beliefs and killed no walkers. Over half the people killed walkers? Oh, no, it's the same. 49% of players killed some of the walkers in James' camp. 3% of players ignored James' wishes and killed all of the walkers in the camp. Wow. 3% doing a genocide run. Respect, I guess. You and 61% of players named the bomb Mitch's masterpiece because it's like a good tribute, you know? 13% of players named it the bomb Ruby's Revenge. 17% of players named the bomb Willie Jr. That would have been my other choice because it's like, I don't know, it was Willie's baby. And 6% of players had a bomb named AJ. Oh, is that the name that AJ would have used? Was it just AJ or because one of, no, it was the sign that we had AJ decide. Okay, so I guess could have named it AJ. You and 86% of players allowed AJ to attack Dorian, stopping him from cutting off your friend's finger. Okay, so I was in the majority. You're good on you, AJ. We're trusting our child. 14% of players stopped AJ and let Dorian cut off your friend's finger. You had 53, a big 53. So once again, in the majority of players told AJ to kill Lily. 47% of players refused to tell AJ to kill Lily. So okay, we're in the majority. It still might be a mistake, but felt good. Felt real good, you know? You and, oh, that's just a summary right there. Okay, before we get the recap on how all the characters do, and I'll read a couple more comments to chat because I'm still very far behind. Vera says, I wonder what's Logan gonna choose here. I'm so excited. Wait, which part? Taco says, me too, Vero. I don't know what's happening. Oak says, 10, live. Taco says, oh, beep. Like literally, I'm not censoring. It's just beep. Queen Gator says, AJ's mouth must have so much blood in there now. He has human taste now. He probably has diseases. You don't want to like have human blood in your mouth. Oak says, rip AJ, you would have loved the cannibalism in season 1. Baku says, Logan, Q Lily. Tago says, Clem, no, my goat. Hori says, shoot her, AJ. Crystal says, kill Lily. I've been lurking. I'm actively currently in class. Well, you know, you came by for the important stuff. And Taco says, crap. Crystal says, shoot her. Taco says, oh, beep again. And Queen Katie says, handhold. That makes me nervous. Something bad's going to happen. Something very bad is going to happen. Okay, let's take a look at the next stuff. 10. Missing in action. Oh, because of the explosion? They wouldn't kill him off in the explosion, right? Because they got to deal with him and Minnie, right? 10 was grateful when you stood up for him against Willie. 10 was grateful again when you promised to tell Minerva he forgave her. He might be dead. He might be dead. Lily, dead! Yay! Lily was inspired to take action after you tried to protect your friends, and then nothing. Okay, dare I ask what would have happened there if AJ hadn't killed her? Because she was totally going to attack AJ, right? She probably would have like stabbed out his eyeball, and then AJ would have a really awesome eye patch. That's my guess. And then she probably would have gotten killed anyway. I hope. Crap. AJ, also missing in action. Or he's just Mia now. Goes by the name Mia. AJ felt conflicted after you killed Abel, sparing him from turning. Oh yeah, that's right. We had that long shot of him staring into the camera. AJ was fuming after you didn't respond to his idea of being walkers together. And AJ felt powerful after you told him to shoot Lily. That's not good. he felt conflicted, fuming, and powerful. He's on a supervillain arc. Abel is dead. Abel felt assured when you promised him mercy. Lewis, oh, and I guess we can turn back on the desktop audio because the credits music is done. Lewis, MIA. Lewis was touched that you wanted to hear why he was sent to Erickson. Lewis was calmed when you were sympathetic to his story about how he was sent to Erickson. I was just awkward. I just want to move on. Lewis was thankful when you let AJ stop Dorian from cutting off his finger. James, MIA. James was thankful that you respected his beliefs and spared the walkers. James felt elated when you said there might be more to walkers. James was devastated that you told AJ to kill Lily. You're not my mom, James. Violet, also missing in action, blew off your reasons for not saving her. Violet despises you after your capture. Okay, so apparently anyone that you don't take the romance route just hates you. Oh, and we got a pin message written by Taco, pinned by Vera, said, we're raising a little psychopath. So aesthetic /J. I want to be a dad someday, and I want to raise kids who are not psychopathic. And I don't think I'm wrong for that. Oh, hang on. Pin message from Queen Katie said, oh, James would have died instead? Okay, so either devastated or died. He would have been like, yay, you didn't kill Lily. Then Lily stabs him. The explosion happens. Then Lily would have been MIA instead. So she might have survived into the... Okay, either she'd still be a threat, or they would go, oh, I guess she died, and then that would have sucked, because we need the closure of her dying. So thank you very much for explaining what would have happened. Minerva, MIA. Minerva was stunned when you told her Marlon killed Brody. Minerva considered herself irredeemable, despite your assertion that she should come home. Minerva felt heartsick after learning 10 forgave her. Then she betrayed us. The state of the school. Rosie is worried about everyone. It's just a dumb dog. Doesn't understand what's happening. It's just like, arr, arr, arr. Willie was excited that you wanted to name the bomb. Ruby was proud you did not recognize her official Erickson evaluation. She was proud of that. Okay. Omar, MIA. Sim, MIA. Oh, crap. We missed 2 collectibles. The wind chime. We could have collected the wind chime? Oh, maybe we were supposed to like go back in or something. Ah, goodbye. Darkness Awokens too. Thank you so much for this sub over on YouTube. I don't know if you're currently in the chat or if you're like off watching a short and just subscribed, happen to be during a live stream. If you are in the chat, let me give the quick rundown of the channel before we dive into the next episode. Hi, my name is Logan. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Right now, we are alternating between this game, Walking Dead Telltale series, and The 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. But we also might soon be adding some miscellaneous games back on Sundays again. After this is done, we'll probably play some Dispatch. Other types of games we played in the past game series that we've enjoyed include, I should have mentioned this earlier for standing, include Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, what else? My brain is mush. Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, Persona, Deltarune, Omori. So yeah, and I read every comment in chat. I'm just always very far behind. So if you've written something in the YouTube chat, I will read it. It just might take me a minute to get there. So let me read a couple more comments, both on Twitch and on YouTube, and then we'll get back into this. Atlantic said, what you must do. Oak says, can we kill her? Crystal says, I'm sorry, didn't see the pin, laughing. It's okay, Crystal. Atlantic said, quote, you know what you must do is what I meant, laughing. Vera said, laughing, you're good. Oak says, Vero, could you add the quote from earlier? Vera said, which quote? There's the quote. Let's see. Oh, and that's quote 1,110. Oak says, only 62 quotes from catching up to the One Piece manga. Baku says, that's a lot of quotes. Taco says, Baku is always in my dreams. Oak says, oh yeah, Better Call Saul, so peak. That Lalo scene was insane. And Baku says, Taco was in my dream the other night. Let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Blaziken said, Ayo, it's you, Narukami, and/or Jonathan Joestar, and/or Toru Adachi, and Ichigo Kurosaki, and Vash the Stampede, and the second Black Power Ranger. So yeah, just all sorts of good stuff. Blaziken says, one tap, AJ, come on. Okay, no, double tap is understandable. But that was too many taps. Not because it's bad, it's just it's wasteful of bullets. What if we run into that many zombies in a minute? Fruzzy says, well, my voice. How do you know how I sound, Taco? Blaziken said, let's go, AJ the GOAT. Fruzzy says, Lily technically had a knife, although she wasn't armed. She was lagged. That's what I say. She could have pulled it out and stabbed. Now, granted, I don't know if you'd want to do that because you don't know if like it's holding an artery together or something. But yeah, okay, let's get ready to move in to the next episode. Are we going to get a scenes from the next episode preview Or do we just go right back out to the title screen? Also, we're like an hour into stream. I haven't had any water yet. I'm very thirsty. Okay, Clem's hat sitting on a rock is reviving my fears that she is not going to survive this season. I have said before, I am very, very worried that this is going to end with the devs going like, let's go full circle, back to how season 1 ended, and have Clem be dying, be bitten or just dying and be about to turn, and have AJ shoot and kill her. Although everything in this season seems to be leading up to telling AJ, no, don't kill her, let her turn. And so maybe she'll die, but like her zombie will live on. I don't want Clem to die. She is our daughter. I'll read some more comments and then we'll get back into this. Let's see. Derma says, oh no, we've created the next Carver. And then it says, Logan misunderstood the assignment. He was meant to kill kids and not make killer kids. Well, now the kids are better able to stand up for themselves. Crystal says, shoot, kill her. Oak says, my dad is weirdly resistant to watching Breaking Bad, even though he saw Better Call Saul and loved it. Well, as I said before, the first time I heard about what it was about, it's like, oh, chemistry teacher gets diagnosed with cancer and starts making and selling meth in order to pay for his treatment. It's like, I don't want to watch a show about that. But then what happened was, I think I've mentioned this before on stream. I got an audition where they said, we're looking for a Aaron Paul as Jesse Pinkman type for this commercial. And I'm like, crap, I've never seen an episode of Breaking Bad. I guess I got to watch it. So I finally got around to watching the first episode just to like prepare for that audition. And after that, I was like, oh my gosh, that was like the most intense episode of any TV show I think I've ever seen. But there's no way they could maintain that level of intensity for 5 seasons. And holy crap, they did. And then Crystal says, F you, Lily. And then Baku says, because it's a tense moment. Okay, let's get back into this. So we're going to start episode 4 with a nice previously on The Walking Dead. And this will hopefully remind us of any details I forgot to mention at the beginning.
Last time on The Walking Dead.
Oh, it's AJ saying it now.
Since I can remember, Clem's always been there.
You don't remember that, AJ. You were a baby.
He taught me to be careful, to be quiet, to be strong.
See, he's doing this because he's going to take over as protagonist after Clem
always
dies.
aim for the head. To atone when I did something bad.
I'm trying to be a good
To show
parent.
mercy sometimes.
That was mercy?
I always listen to Clem. Always. But I've been thinking more. I don't know if she's right every time. She told me to shoot her if she got bit. That
See,
doesn't
because
feel
we gotta,
right.
because we're gonna have that play out
We're
at some
doing a lot of
point.
bad things to save our friends, to protect our home. And when Clem told me to shoot Lily, I got mad. So mad.
At me or at Lily?
I don't know what I feel anymore. I don't know if Clem knows either. But I remember all the rules. And the first one
Cut your hair short.
is never go alone.
Oh. Or are we going to play as AJ? Are we going to be separated because of the explosion? Then we're going to find Clem being bitten somewhere. Okay, so this is Clem, obviously. Oh crap, there's a lot of zombies in the water. Okay, that's just the scratch we got from Minnie. Oh crap. Are we gonna pan down and like her legs are gonna be gone or something? Something bad. Okay, no, Lily's dead. That's good. Hi, Lily's dead body. Can I push you into the river and the zombies can just eat you? Okay, we're in one piece. That's good. But anyone who falls into the water is like toast. My hat! Hat. Hat.
Hang on!
I know you're dying, AJ, but hat. 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 Shifty! Whoa, parkour! Down! Yeah, because don't stand in a boat. It'll tip. Okay, maybe we can scoop up AJ in this and then drop the boat.
AJ, you have to trust me. On the count of 3, let go and I'll catch you. Promise?
Unless I miss the quick time event buttons, I'll try to be ready. Using your mouse. Okay.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Okay. You better move quickly, mouse. Hey, catch! Q, 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 Q. Q, 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 Q. Pull yourself up as well, AJ. You can help me. You can use your other arm. Oi! Whoo! Yay! AJ did not die.
Now what?
We totally could have let him
Find a
die
way
there.
down. This ship isn't gonna stay afloat much longer.
Also hat.
We can climb down from there.
How are we gonna get over there?
We have to get there first.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to jump. It's far. I know it's far, but it's the only way.
So piggyback ride? Whoa, breaking!
You'll have to go first. You'll need a running start.
Crap.
I don't know, Clem.
Crap. You can do this.
Come on, you can do this, AJ. Just run and jump.
They're not gonna like kill Clem at the very beginning of the episode, are they? Like, oh my gosh, I am so nervous. I'm like been so dreading getting this final episode. Something bad's about to happen, and a pin message is over on Twitch, written by Vero. Pinned by Vero said, "Hey, AJ was right about dumping Lily into the river." Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, because you know you do want to feed the zombies. It's like sprinkling fish food into them. Okay. I should just play. I should play. I don't want to play. Like, oh.
Imagine having an option to either go after the hat or AJ.
Okay, here's the thing. As much as I love AJ, because that would be an obvious game over moment if you go after the hat, I'd be tempted to just click the hat just to see what the game over would be. But I do miss my hat, and that's why he was showing the hat washed on shore. I guess that's why it was on the rock in the, this is not good. This is not good. I feel like that is foreshadowing that Clem's gonna die. Like this entire season has been foreshadowing that she's gonna die. But she's our daughter. But thank you, Jorge, for the 10 bits.
You got this. I got this. I got this.
Come on, AJ. Make Mama proud.
AJ, what do we do when we're scared?
Breathe! And then run and jump. Better?
Better.
Better! You're a brave little toaster. Go for it, kiddo. Oh! Parkour! Okay, yeah, that rope's totally gonna snap though before we can do this. Okay, crap. W. Okay, what is gonna? Oh wow! Go! Shift two.
Get to the pier. I'll meet you there. I'm not going to leave you.
There's nothing you can do.
I'll find a way there. Now go.
Okay. So, okay, we gotta jump over there. And I gotta say that the bomb didn't do as good a job of blowing up the whole boat as I'd hoped. It's just like making it sink. All right, shimmy. Okay, do I gotta dodge? Dodge! Oh, and thank goodness none of the zombies got hit. Oh, would it made me sad? Ah, AJ, the explosion helped you. Okay, I'm hurrying, AJ. Angima. Okay. Shifty. You know what I am feeling like with all this action and everything? This game is starting to feel, as we've gotten farther into it, less and less like a zombie story and more of just a generic not generic, but a general post-apocalyptic world. Like, you know, all the governments have fallen. There's no law. It's every man for himself. Kill or be killed. Oh, and by the way, there are zombies on occasion as well. But I guess you do have to have villains who aren't like zombies or whatever. Oh, and there's James's herd. We're gonna have to kill all of...
Achievement unlocked. Lamaze breathing works.
It does. I mean, most people assume Lamaze breathing is just for giving birth. It's also for parkour on an exploded boat that is burning and sinking. So now you know, just do a type of a thing. I don't know if that's actual Lamaze. That's what it looks like on TV. I have never Lamazed a baby outside of my body. What about it was outside, like out of, not like outside. You don't. Anyway, but thank you for the 10 bits, Rukov. I will read a couple of comments in the chat because I am still very far behind. Vera says, I sadly didn't kill her because I thought I could be the one to kill her, not AJ. So this is gonna be new to me. Okay, so you'll have to like afterward tell me if anything in this episode is different with her just being MIA instead of murdered. Vera says, I wanted to shield him from killing again. See, that's how I felt, but I was worried because she was like inching toward him and I thought she would do something awful to AJ. And a pin message from Vera said, you're not as far behind as you think. Oh, really? Okay, I'll just read one or two quick comments then, and then we'll get back to the game. Thank you, Vero. Because Jorge says, yeah, and Vera says, dang. Oh, that must have been when AJ took all those extra shots. Over on YouTube chat, let's see. Evie says, lol, yeah, so most days I'm fine. Some days my heel hurts and I take an ibuprofen, but mostly fine. Oh, I'm getting back $900 for my tax return this year with my spouse, so I get to keep $450. Nice! I usually either end up getting a small tax return or owing money. I can't file my taxes yet because I also, since so much of my work is gig work, I'm still waiting for the final forms to be sent out. They just have until the end of January to send them, and I think I got an email about a couple of, so I'm still waiting on my forms, and then after that I'll procrastinate it a couple of months because I dread how much I'm going to owe. But congratulations, Evie! And Evie says, I think James dies. I have played this before. Well, okay, so it sounds like Lily would have killed him, and maybe he died in the explosion as well. It would feel a little cheap if nobody died in the explosion, but I mean, I hope 10 survives. And if we choose other people, maybe Lewis and Minnie. She's a traitor, but she looks cool. Okay, so we've made it onto the pier. Wait, who's shooting arrows at me? Are you kidding? Your boat is exploded. Why are you trying to kill kids? You stop killing kids when your boat's on fire, bro. Oh yeah, what am I supposed to grab? What am I supposed to grab? The arrow. I'm gonna stab this guy with that arrow in just a minute. I'm gonna get ready as soon as he comes here. And stab the foot. I was gonna go for like the knee, but footwork too. Up. Q. Oh, right in the nuts. Yeah, AJ. And pow. You have Marlon's bow. One last fight. That's Marlon's bow? Oh yeah, because they took it away from us. That's right. Okay, crap. And we're gonna have to do combat against zombies. We're gonna die so many times. Okay, I can do this. Quick time events, just gotta be ready. Oh. Hey! Oh, it's so cool! All of our friends on board are dead. Skybound. Okay, hang on. I gotta also mute this because the opening credits music was also giving me copyright issues last time. So I'm just nipping it in the bud. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear the music playing. But it's just a banjo plucking. I can do that. Episode directed by Chris Rebber. Art direction David Bogan. Environments Sim Zubair. Characters Steve Moore. Down. Animation Ryan Rasmussen. Cinematic Sean Manning. Clem has brown eyes even though everything's red and black and white. Programming Randy Tudor. Music Jared Emerson Johnson. AJ's all contemplative. He likes killing people, but then afterwards regrets it. Creative director Ken Muddle, executive producer Brody Anderson. Yellow flower growing out of zombie. Oh, there's two now. Yeah. The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. The final season was filmed before a live studio audience. Okay, now I'll unmute. Oh, I have to say, whoever dinged me for the copyright on the opening credits last time, at least did just revenue sharing, rather.
Remember, all deaths that happen on this stream are solely Logan's fault. He knows why.
Because I played the game. Because if I didn't play the game, then nobody would have died. No, they still would have died. I would like to think that I'm saving some people by making good choices. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Rukov. And we got another pin message on Twitch written by Vera said, will you copyright this parody version or can streamers use it? You know what? That is totally, I hand it over to the public domain. It is free for all of you to do with as you please. You could totally make a horror movie about it and Steamboat Willie era Mickey Mouse and first appearance Popeye. And it'd be great. It'd be wonderful. But thank you again, Ruka, for the 10 bits and thank you for the pin message. So yeah, let's see where we're at. So Boat exploded. And the zombies are being very polite and waiting for us to wake up before they come and eat us. Either that or they're eating AJ right now. Oh no, AJ's fine. And then we're gonna see zombies. Hey, my zombie, are you okay? I'm concerned about you. Oh, who's that? Who's that, a friend? Ah, Lewis lived! Yay! One of our friends survived. Let's see who else lived. Nice moves.
That's how you school a walker.
They are right to fear me.
Oh, and Vi! You jerk! Violet! Okay, I guess I gotta go say Vi. And ka-chow. Better say thank you this time! Whose blood's on your face? Is it Minnie's?
Violet! Clem, where are you?
Oh, what happened to her eyes?
Lewis, get over here! She's hurt!
Is she blind?
Where's Minnie?
What? I don't know.
Did, like...
We headed towards the boiler room to stop the bomb, and I just...
Whoa, slow down,
Where is she?
Lewis!
Yeah, she's blind. Her eyes are messed up.
Okay, Vi. We've got you. Come on.
Oh, shit. Can you see?
No!
I don't, just... Don't let go of me, okay?
Okay, don't betray us again. Crap, where's 10? Oh, and that's... Oh, yeah. Well...
Shit. We can't stay here.
Yeah, let those guys take care of the zombies. Let's just sneak off. Sneak. But again, where's 10? And to a lesser extent, like, Omar and Asim and... Okay, there's Omar. Or not... Yeah, Omar and Asim, yeah. Okay. So now we're only missing 10? And James.
A lot of monsters.
And more coming by the minute.
Stay cool. We knew this would happen.
Violet, are your eyes fucked up? They're fucked up.
They're
just have to
pooped
get off
up.
this
I don't know. Say something else. Say sexed up instead of effed up. Use the mouse to look for an escape route. Look at the cart. Okay, look at the cart. Look at the cart.
Look!
Oh, Willie is here. Hey, congratulations. Oh, Willie can still die. I thought he had gone downstream on the raft of supplies. So Willie and Ruby, because you know, this is the final episode of the season. Every other season has ended with almost everybody dead. You know, first season, we had 3 characters still alive. Second season, we had 3 characters still alive. I mean, there were like some characters that like disappeared, like Lilia disappeared, and like Mike and Arvo and Bonnie had disappeared. But like, as far as our group, first season, 3 characters alive. Second season, 3 characters alive. The third season, I guess, had more than that, but not by a whole heck of a lot.
Ruby, Willie!
No, what are you doing?
Come on!
Well, I guess maybe we draw zombies away, but still.
End of these little shits! Put them down!
What? Oh, crap. No.
Shit!
Did you see that? That shot hit Willie, and Willie was so powerful that the bullet just bounced right off of him. He's fine. He's doing great.
Something!
There. Yeah, that'll teach you to kill kids.
You!
In case you didn't know, you're not supposed to kill kids. Oh, grab down! I told you don't kill kids! Ah, there you go. Chat, that's why you don't kill kids. Hey, Minnie's okay. Hi, Minnie.
No! Get away from her!
Wait, who? Us? Oh, they're her friend. Crap, Minnie's gonna die. We should probably save her. Maybe. Although the way they're swarming her, I don't know if we can. We ought to. We should try to save her.
She's lost it.
Minnie? What's going on?
I mean, she's doing it. Oh, no!
Oh my god.
Well, she got bit, and she's not chopping off her arm.
Now!
Okay, Minnie is the zombie.
I'll stay back and cover you.
Crap, we're gonna do combat.
The second I see an opening, I'll make a break for it.
Okay, yeah, not everybody's gonna make it. So anybody wanna, well, those who have played the game, obviously, you can't guess, but anybody wanna take guesses as to who's not gonna make it? I think Omar, because he's got like a bum leg. Vi is going to get in trouble because she can't see. She'll get separated, but somebody's going to save her. But yeah, I think Omar is going to die here. It was his leg, right? Maybe it was his arm. I'm going to read a couple comments in the chat, though. Let's see. Oak says, okay, AJ, that's good. Overkill, AJ. Jorge said, yeah, get her, AJ. Oh, the duality of man. Oak says, or excuse me, Taco says, AJ. Queen says, heal, boy, heal. Taco says, what? AJ, yes. Crystal says, yeah, F you, Lily. Baku says, good job, AJ. Crystal says, yay, Lily is effing dead. Vera says, holy crap, he shoots her so many times. Queen said, yay, cliffhanger. Oh, pin message written by Baku, pinned by Vera says, I don't think Lily will make it. Yeah, it's the bullet going through her eye socket into her brain is probably going to slow her down too much. But I mean, I'm kind of surprised that we didn't have the option to run and try and rescue Minnie, like chop off her arm or something after she got bit. You know, make up for the fact that it didn't work out when it happened with Sarita. Let me read a couple of comments over on YouTube as well. Dermo says, Lily could have just pulled a black knife and kept fighting armless off of the best shows don't sound good on paper. That's true, like Seinfeld. Great comedy, but it's like, what's it about? It's nothing. Oh, hang on, a poll has appeared on Twitch. Said, would Loro make it this far IRL? The options are no. Ha 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 ha. Maybe? Question mark? Or nah. Thank you, this feels like a not a Vera poll, a Rukov poll. I think it's a Rukov poll, but just because it says Loro. So I'm gonna vote nah. But yeah, go ahead and cast your votes on how badly I would have died early on in the zombie apocalypse. But Derma says, it only just occurred to me that we're on a boat. That took too long. Evie says, oh, lol. Oh, and Derma with a clip. Hanging out. Since we're pausing, we'll check us out. For anyone who is lurking or is new or does not know the deal, if you post a clip in the chat, we watch the clip. And
just a banjo play.
Oh, I see what it is. It's going to be the opening theme all over again. So let's check this out. This is from only 6 minutes ago. I'm almost caught up on YouTube, titled Logan Flying Picket Robo. Dermo, I know that you're like really into music stuff. You got to tell me what flying picket means.
Well, it's just a banjo plucking. I can do that. Episode directed by Chris Rebber. Art direction David Bogan. Environments Sims Bear. Characters Steve Moore.
See, I feel like I held it together for most of this song.
Cinematic Sean Manning. Clemens brown eyes. Even though everything's red and black and white. Programming Randy Tudor. Music Jared.
There's right there. That's where I lost. I lost the whole song.
He likes killing people, but then afterwards regrets it. Creative director Ken Muddle, executive producer Brody Anderson.
You know, a man's got to do what he's got to do to keep his channel safe from copyright strikes. Huh? Huh?
Fully, I believe a walker would get you, but at the prospect of no more Ovaltine, your heart just wasn't as into surviving as it was in the beginning.
Okay, to be totally honest, I have thought about this before, because you know how like sometimes companies will go out of business. There was at one time like a bunch of years ago where Hostess like went out of business, and then somebody else bought them and started them back up. But like for a while, they're like no more Twinkies, and I thought like what would happen if that ever happened to Ovaltine? Because it's made by I think it might be Nestle, the same company that makes Nesquik. But I think they used to be a different company bought by them. But anyway, blah, blah, blah. I've often thought to myself, what would I do if like the company that makes Ovaltine goes under? And I think my plan would be I would immediately withdraw all of my savings. I would go around to every single store in town, buy every single can of Ovaltine I possibly could. I would go to a cannery and start like preserving, like long-term food storage, preserving as much Ovaltine as I could, and then calculate how much I got and ration it out to try and make it last for the rest of my life. It wouldn't, but I would do my best. And so, yeah, without Ovaltine, what is the point? Why even anything? But thank you, Jorge, for the 10 bits and showing you understand me. And let's get the rest of the...
Oh, there's two now. Yeah. Down. The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. The final season was filmed before a live studio audience. But it's just a banjo plucking.
It cuts off perfectly right there. Thank you very much, Dermo, for that clip. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's I guess play some more of the game. We're halfway through the stream. We're already like a half hour into this episode. I assume for those who played this before that this episode is as long as the other ones this season and that we won't expect to get it done tonight, that we will probably be finishing the game on Tuesday. Although, since we got through the end of the previous episode only an hour into stream, I might have to plan some stuff in case we finish the stream early next time. Oh, how about this? How about this for next time? If we finish the stream early, Vero has given a $25 bounty to anyone who draws a picture of Orion Pax. I can switch over to an art stream and try my darndest to draw Orion Pax. I'm not good at drawing robots, but I could try. Okay, let's play some more. And like I said, I think Omar's gonna die.
Clementine, the stuff I said on the boat in the south.
I know you're a bad person.
Worry about that
That's fine. I'm a better person than you, so I'm gonna keep you alive. Minnie got bit. Girlfriend's dead.
Right behind me?
Yep, just like the ninja I am.
The ninjas we are.
Yeah! Who is helping Vi? Why is no one helping Vi? Someone needs to guide Vi. You're seeing Vi,
Go with
dog.
No, I'm staying with you. Thanks, kiddo.
Oh, and we're happy about this, okay? Oh, because don't go alone, that's right. Okay, try not to die, everyone. Yeah, no one's holding Vi's hand. Shoot the walkers. Crap, combat. Pow. And pow. And, okay, I don't get to go in just any order. We gotta get this one over here. Am I out of arrows yet? Oh, and the poll is done, by the way. And ha, won with 67% of the vote. Oh, contributing 110 channel points. Second place was with 15% of the vote. So thank you for all of y'all's faith in me. Yeah, you're already... Oh, okay! Oh, she's still alive? She's not quite Two-Face from Batman. She's like 3/4 of a face and... Okay. But yeah, she's dead. Bye.
Clementine!
That's my name! A hand grenade!
Fuck you!
What did I ever do to you? Except for murder you just now. Oh no, you're alive. Oh, hand grenade. Get down, AJ! Oh, okay, horse is running off without us. That could have gone better. All right, well, she's gonna make a cool looking zombie with that bite. Your knife is missing. Thanks, game, so I can't like kill him that way. Which way do I go? Now we gotta keep AJ safe. We're surrounded. Where's James when you need him? Oh, it's a 10. You cannot fight the herd.
10.
Oh, great, another small child to keep alive. Just what I need. Okay, we run. Serpentine, zigzag. Oh, I'm so good at this. Zigzag around. Zigzag. Oh, look at it, yeah. Oh, yeah! Do you see that? Oh, crap! No, Q. Somebody help me. AJ, 10, one of you guys can assist me? E. Oh, yeah, just a kick. Thank you, 10. Oh, there's my knife. Good job. You were 12, we promoted you. Not 13, that's unlucky. You're 14 now, 10. Oh, pin message written by Vera. Pinned by Vera said, be a good mom and keep your son and his friends safe. I just don't know why we have to babysit right now. I mean, I guess it's because 10's sister is dead. His legal guardian is deceased, so I guess 10's our new additional son now. Our family is growing. The miracle of childbirth. 10 years into someone's life. Now, I don't know how old 10 is. I assume he's perpetually 10 because of the name. Hi, James. Are you mad at me? I'm glad you're alive. Hi. Okay, well, he's pragmatic enough that he's not going to hold a grudge. So this is good with James here. Maybe with an extra person, we'll have better odds of survival.
We have to move.
We can feed James to the zombies instead of 10.
We'll have to squeeze through there.
We don't know where it goes.
Well, we do know there's walkers in the other direction.
Yeah, so just pretend you're cave divers. Wow, yeah, AJ! Come on, 10, let's go.
I saw his eyes when he did it. I saw the bloodlust in them.
Yeah?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Go.
Okay, bye, James. That was ominous. That was not good. You don't want to hear someone say that about your son. All right. Oh, there's plenty of room. We're not even having to squeeze at all. It's beautiful.
But not for long.
Could you, like, block the path with,
It's so dark in
with your
here.
body, James?
We can't move forward without a way to see.
I'll figure something out.
Make a torch. Great, we got a craft. I'm gonna read some more comments to the chat. Taco says, bro, I'm what? And Lang says, AJ is literally so real for Mag dumping on Lily. I don't know why. Like, Carver was such a great villain. Up to this point, he was the best villain of the series, but I hated Lily more. Maybe it's because, like, she was trying to kill our son. I mean, she was trying to get Clem, but we were Clem then, right? Oh, hang on. We got a pin message from Oak says, you would have died. Oh, hang on. It minimized. You would have died if he didn't kill her. Wait, I would have died if he didn't kill her? Wait, if the zombie didn't? I'm so confused, huh?
Logan, Taco clipped you saying 67.
60? Space, other words, 7, instead of just saying the two numbers back to back. Chat, I have never been more disappointed in you in my entire life than I am now. Mainly because I've never been disappointed in our chat. Our chat is wonderful. But thank you for the 10 bits, Baco. Another pin message. Queen said, please pin, don't worry, Logan. Oak was talking to James. Oh, talking to James. I thought you were talking to me. Thank you for the clarification, Queen Katie, and for the pin message, Oak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oak says, AJ, that's very concerning that you shot her so many times, but yeah. Taco says, no, AJ, that was amazing. Veer said, not that she didn't deserve it. Oak says, like, I would have done the same, but it's a little alarming that a 6-year-old wanted to do that. Oak says, I feel like saying she's lying was important to our message. And that was on what the clicking. Yes, it was just shoot her. Bang, bang. It's like, no, she's lying. Don't trust her. She is still a danger. I agree, Oak. Oak says, but they just didn't. Vera says, laughing, fair. Huh?
AJ didn't kill someone who wasn't a threat. The moment he would have lowered the gun, Lily was gonna get him, James, and Clem the moment she got the chance.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, she even couldn't even keep up the pretense for that long, because at first she's like, I surrender, I'll let you all go, I promise. But then as she got closer, she was like, yeah, you little piece of crap, or whatever she said. I don't remember exactly. But we should have communicated that to him. It is still alarming that he seemed to enjoy it so much, but I agree 100%. I think that was the right call to make. And you guys have confirmed that with the fact that James apparently would have died. And he's still alive, so he can sacrifice himself to keep 10 alive, maybe. Because you know how I feel like they'll do that in that series where it's like, if this person's still alive, then that person will die here. But if not, then we'll pick someone you like. It's probably going to be 10. So I think we probably saved 10's life. Another pin message from Oak says, quote, I've never been disappointed in chat. Logan, may I remind you of the time I edited you saying that your lifelong dream is to open mouth kiss Conan O'Brien. Well, here's the thing. He is my hero. He is my comedy hero. So I would prefer not to do that. But I mean, it's better than if you had said like Jay Leno or something like that. So it could have been worse. I was disturbed, but not disappointed, if that makes sense. But thank you very much for the pin message. Quickita says, oh my gosh, a mod for the Walking Dead wiki? I'm a huge fan. Oh, was that what the person said? Was Bailey something or other? I think whoever it was already left, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the game, in case you're still there. I think that's what the mod asked. Like, if you're enjoying the game, I enjoyed the game. And Evie says, did you romance anyone, Logan? Nah, we friend zoned Lewis. Because, I don't know. Clem's my daughter. I gotta protect her virtue by interviewing any of her prospective suitors. And Dermot says, Evie, no. Oh, you mean in game /J? Oh, I did just realize that coming up in about 2.5 weeks is Valentine's Day. I don't think we're streaming that night, and so I get to look forward to having that. Just watch some TV or something. Evie says, haha, yes, in game. And Derma says, Peep Show is an incredible comedy, but it just follows two socially inept flatmates. One of them, whom's unemployed, sounds really dull. Well, I've heard the title Peep Show before, and I've heard that it's good. For me, the title itself is a little off-putting, because isn't a peep show? Wasn't that like in olden times when people would go to adult theaters or something, or maybe they weren't even theater. I don't know, but they'd go to it wasn't adult cinema because they didn't have cinema, but they'd go and they'd sit and they'd pull the curtains and they'd watch girls strip or something like that. Isn't that what it's? A peep show was something like that. I am not well versed in nude art forms, huh?
That's called a penny show.
Oh, a penny show. Not to be confused with a Nickelodeon, which is where you spend a nickel and you get an Odeon. But thank you very much. So a penny show. So a peep show is where you spend a peep. You take a marshmallow peep and you put it right in there. And then you get to, all of them end up with nudity, but it just depends on what the exchange rate is. But thank you very much, Jorge, for the 10 bits. All right, let's make a torch. Wasted enough time. What is that? Examine cave wall. Can I in the dark? Will there be collectibles? That's a rock. Oh, is it flint? Or steel? Or oh, because I got steel with a knife. Sparks! Flint! How lucky!
Something to burn.
You're flint, just a little spark. Oh crap, I gotta hurry, zombies are coming. Okay, Clem, we gotta really get a hustle in here, huh?
Taco said they were gonna open mouth kiss me platonically.
I've had to do an open mouth kiss platonically before. It was for a movie. It was very uncomfortable. My jaw got sore. I didn't like it. I always find, like, anytime in acting when you have to talk to 10, you okay? When you have to, like,
Clem,
kiss for something, it's so awkward.
Did you see Minnie out there?
Yeah, she did. She threw a hand grenade. Minnie was bitten. I'm so sorry.
That doesn't mean she escaped.
I saw her on the beach. She was bitten, 10.
I'm sorry, 10, but I need to let you know. I can't.
So she'll go to the next place with Sophie.
Yeah, yes.
They can be together.
Yes.
That's good.
Okay. I forgot. You made up a religion. So you're good. 10 is fine. 10 is fine. You could talk to James. Are you good, James?
If they get in here, I'm going to have to kill them.
Oh, and he doesn't want to, but he will for us.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, but glad to know you're willing, bro. Can I check on the walkers? They're dumb. They don't know where to go. And should we check on AJ as well? Where? Oh, there you are, AJ! Let's check on you.
It's so dark in here. I'm working on it. It doesn't feel safe. There's too much danger outside.
I'm sorry.
I wish I had a gun.
I wish we all had guns.
We'll be out of here soon.
Not because of the zombie apocalypse. I just feel like video games are, like, cooler that way. Examine corpse. Got any matches in your pocket? Corpse, can you be a collectible? Cloth! Dry enough to burn.
Something to hold it up.
Okay, so we just need to find like a stick, wrap the cloth, and then spark it. Pick up toy! Oh, is it gonna be Disco Brock?
Another one.
It looks like a lady cauliflower.
Gotta get home before I can play with it.
What is something cauliflower, I bet. Something. Calypso cauliflower! Ah, these are getting stranger. I love you, Calypso cauliflower! Look at Lake.
No way we're swimming through that.
I'm so glad we found that collectible. That implies that Clem should survive at least back to the school. No, she probably won't. And AJ will just loot her corpse for Calypso cauliflower and set it up in the room. Okay, so we need a stick. Those look like sticks. Oh, those are sticks. Look at wood pile first.
Damn it, it's all too wet to burn.
Oh, Daddy's a pile of sticks, but they're wet sticks. Before I take the other stick, I just want to make sure there's no other things. Look at stream.
Water's moving fast.
Hope you guys are looking at the stream.
Too dark to tell how far it even goes.
And anything else other than the stick? Any other... Oh, what was that? Something on the ground. Pick up Crystal. Oh, it's Crystal! Look, it's you!
Might look nice in our room. Just have to get home first.
See, that was why it was good that we checked. We found Crystal. We're saving you from the zombies. You have collected Crystal. Pretty. We can't jump across, right? Okay, so grab that stick and then craft a torch. That's all we need, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, stick! This'll work as a base.
All right. Okay, good.
Oh, wow, that lit up everything.
Look, there's another tunnel over there.
It's too far.
Are we gonna have to step on the slippery rocks?
We gotta find something to help us cross.
The zombies, will you help us cross?
The walkers are getting closer.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll be home before you know it.
Find a way across! Look at the tunnel.
Not sure where it goes, but it's our only option.
Okay, look at other things. There's look at stream.
Too far for us to jump across.
What was the other thing I could look at?
Something we can use as a bridge.
Oh, I say as I look at the log. I want to look at the rocks first. Look at rocks.
Rocks are too small to walk across.
Can't walk on small rocks. That's
But they
just
might stop
crazy.
something flowing downriver.
Oh, so we'll pull down the log and it'll stop at the rocks. Before we do that, let's see if there's anything else we can spot now that it's well lit. Oh, it's so dark over here. AJ, why you stay in the darkness?
Clem, are you gonna find a way across the water?
Probably.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, you could help. I mean, we could use the dead body to cross the... Also, I should have checked that dead body to make sure its brain was smashed in. Anybody else talk to? Okay, let's get that log. Look at log.
If I yank that out of there, it would drift down the river and get caught in the
Then
rocks.
yank the log.
Could work as a bridge.
Come on, game, yank our log. Yank. Because it's a Yankee. Log.
Okay, we just need to go across one by one.
And whoever is the last is going to die, right? That's how it always goes. It's going to be like tripping and falling. I'm going to read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Let's see. Crystal initiated slow mode. Oh, is it no longer on slow mode, though? Vera said, Logan said it for her. Wait, said what? Tago says, I hope Clem's not dead. Crystal says, a mod for the wiki. Oak said, I would love to see Logan do Hollow Knight again, at least. Well, you will soon be able to see some, soonish be able to see some clips over on TikTok. Oak says, I know it's not his normal stuff, but the one Hollow Knight stream he did was super entertaining, was it? Tago says, I love Hollow Knight. Oak said, I still haven't finished it because I got a bit too focused on 100%ing it. Crystal says, hee hee, F you, Lily. Tago says, I finished it. No, Oak, you need to 112% it /J. Bago says, I need to get on Danganronpa, but I'm at a class trial for which chapter? I could think you were in chapter 2 the other day, right? Crystal says, respect on the genocide run. Oak says, I've been doing the boss rush stuff, and I probably should have just finished it first. I mean, I've gotten pretty close so far. Taco says, fire. Oak says, I beat Path of Pain and got a lot of radiant bosses. Baco said, did Taco just say fire? Taco did. Oak said, I haven't actually done the last part, and Taco says, I'm too scared for Path of Pain, but I have done all the boss rushes. And yes, Baku, I did. Let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Where did I leave off? Evie said, yeah, I missed Twinkies, but they came back though, so it's fine. Derma says, the Flying Pickets were an a cappella group in the 80s. You probably heard their cover of Only You. They're great. Maybe I'm trying to think of a cappella groups. I know there's a local one here that I've heard of. Other than that, I just know of, wasn't Rockapella? That was like, they did the Carmen Sandiego, like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, and like coffee commercials and stuff like that. Evie says, lol, I romanced Violet. So did most of chat, apparently. Derma says, Peep Show is a penny show. Okay, so they're the same thing. I'm learning about ways to pay for nudity. As for the series, it's called that because it's shot entirely in perspective shots. Oh, that's interesting. Like you're in this room viewing the events from people's perspective, like from characters in the show or just like background people. It's kind of like how The Office is done in the mockumentary style, and so there's like a gimmick to it. I didn't know that. Thank you for the information, Derma. Let me have a sip of water, and we're gonna cross a log. All right. And yeah, whoever's the last one to cross is going to die. So we got to prioritize this. AJ go first, then 10, then Clem, and then...
And then we'll move the rocks out of the way.
No! James! Yes, James! Okay, crap. So, okay, I need to ask you, chat. If we had not killed Lily, if James had died, 10 would have totally died there, wouldn't he? 10 totally would have died right there. That's a very detailed-looking zombie coming after him, though. Wait, Vera says nope? 10 wouldn't have died? So would we have saved him instead? Okay, fire. But doesn't fire make zombies harder to kill, we established?
They're like, we don't mind fire, we're not Frankenstein. And I know it's a Frankenstein's monster, but his dad was Frankenstein, so he's a Frankenstein.
Clementine!
Okay, crap. Okay, give me control game. I know you're gonna make me. Okay, Zombies better not try, because zombies can't press the W. Oh!
Oh, sploosh. Oh, sploosh.
Okay, back to it. Click on that thing. Let me jump across. Jump to the riverbank.
Oh.
Oh! Hey!
Oh, goodbye forever, friends. I'm going on an adventure. I'm like the penguin in that one documentary.
Then Werner Herzog will start narrating. The zombie does not realize it is 5,000 kilometers to the end of the river. All that awaits him is certain death. His brain is filled with madness and the desire to eat other brains. And James is sad because the zombie died and others are on fire. Okay, so far, everybody's alive, which seems uncharacteristic for this game. Oh, there's like sparkles in the walls and ceiling. Crap. Game, don't make me like take a random choice. Is it gonna be choose left or right, and then one will like get characters killed? Oh, game, please don't. You gotta give me a hint as to which way we go. Game, please. Oh, there are 3 branching paths? There's a whole bunch of branching paths. Paths. Sorry. Not paths. Paths. I can speak words on occasion. You know, good idea. We don't want to accidentally kill you, James. Oh, is he giving up his whispery ways?
Which way do we go? 10. Do you see a light down any of these tunnels?
Huh? Are you still mad at me,
You
James?
brought this on yourself.
What? What?
But it's not too late.
What?
For him, at least.
What? Ow!
Sprain your ankle. Follow us after that. I break your leg.
I won't let you take him.
I won't let you make him a monster.
He's pulling out crap. I can't even remember her name from the second season. What's her name? When she went crazy and took AJ and hit him. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna hide AJ in a car in the winter. Joan was no, it wasn't her name. Was it?
Not any further.
I thought you hated violence.
You're coming with me.
What happened to not wishing anyone harm?
It has its limits. You found me.
Yeah, biting always works.
I'll kill you before I leave her.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know James would be a bad guy. Oh, pin message. Logan forgot about Jane. That was her name, right? Jane. I've tried to block it out of my mind. It was too traumatic that the cute short-haired girl betrayed us and then got killed. But thank you for the pin message.
Did this.
Okay. Darn.
You made him this way. You had him empty an entire clip into that woman's head.
I didn't tell him to do that much. Yeah, half a clip. He counted.
Is this what you wanted?
He knows to save bullets.
A boy who only sees an answer at the end of a barrel.
You don't get to judge us.
And tell me this is what you wanted.
You didn't see what she did to our friends. It's easy to judge when you don't have the facts.
I'm not the only one handing out judgment.
James will remember that.
His is fueled by rage, Clementine. Rage he's carried for a long time. Too long. You told me you wouldn't let him become a killer.
Well, but he... Oh, crap. 10 gonna die. 10 gonna run off and die.
I liked it.
That was the wrong thing to say, AJ. That was the worst thing you could have said. I mean, it kind of like made our whole thing not matter.
I liked killing her. It made me feel strong. I don't care if it was murder. I don't care if it was anything. It felt good.
Chat, are we a bad mom? I think we're a bad mom.
Best feeling I've had in a long time. Maybe ever.
You know you don't mean that. I know you don't mean that.
I know you don't mean it.
If I shout it, will you believe me then?
How many times will he have to say it before you realize you lost him?
Stay out of this or I swear I'll claw your fucking eyes
Neither
out.
of you are listening. Anyone that wants to hurt us should be dead. And I'm not sorry about it, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
This is not going well.
You say I don't mean this when I'm only doing what you always say. You always said surviving was the most important thing. Be strong, be brave. If something wants to hurt us, shoot it right in the head.
Crap, should I have never said always shoot for the head? I felt like that's good advice if you could... Vero, did you have this? Did you do a better job of raising him? I feel like Vero probably did a better job of raising AJ. I think we messed up.
Killing Lily made us safe. There's nothing wrong with liking that.
I mean, we had to do it, but you don't have to like it.
I can't listen to this.
Okay, then leave, James. Seriously.
You can change him. Do it then. Talk to him.
Okay, crap. This is gonna be like our last chance. Oh, hang on, a pin message from Vero says, I mean, I didn't have this because James died. Oh, that's right, but we did argue here because I didn't let him kill her. Oh, so it was a different thing where it's like, you should have let me kill her. I would have felt so powerful. I really wanted it. I would have liked it. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, you did it differently. Okay, so we have like probably one chance to talk him down here. Thank you very much for the pin message. Okay, AJ. Hey, kiddo. You don't have to loom over us, James.
I'm not gonna stop, Clem. I'm not gonna let people that wanna hurt us just walk around. You can't tell me to stop and expect
Survival
me
is
to
everything.
get it.
You're never. You still can't like
tell
it.
me to stop when you know it just confuses me.
I know this world is hard. For us, for you especially. And killing, it's almost unavoidable these days. Having to do it, having to let you do it, we've learned we have to live with it. But you can't ever like it.
AJ will remember that. In a good way? Does he believe me?
I don't know if I should have said I liked it. Maybe I don't know the right words for what I feel.
Okay, okay. Maybe it's going well. I think we did it.
Aren't you glad Lily's dead? You wanted me to kill her. Aren't you glad I did?
Okay, we gotta choose our words carefully. What are the options?
It's complicated.
Because?
Because
You took it too
Because
far.
why?
This isn't about me.
whether or not I'm glad Lily's gone isn't the point. We're talking about you.
You are talking about
Crap, that was the wrong choice.
I'm trying to talk about us. It's always been us. I don't know why you're taking that away.
I swear I'm not.
I don't think I did it right.
Happy firing that gun. You were angry. Angrier than I've ever seen.
Did we ever find out what happened at the ranch? Speaking of like, what she's seen with AJ, I'm sure that we got to have a flashback about the ranch this episode, yeah? Unless they're just dropping that because they had to rush to an ending after Telltale went under.
I need you to hear me, AJ. You can't talk like this about killing anyone. Even Lily.
It's not just not talking about it, it's that you got to teach him not to like it. He has to understand why that's bad.
Enough. It's obvious you can't teach him.
James. Don't get between me and my baby, James. Crap, we gotta kill James. I'm sorry, AJ, but we'll spare him and then you'll learn a lesson, okay?
Get the fuck away from him!
Yeah, okay. Q.
Not listen.
Oh crap, he's strong. Oh wow, that was hard. Oh.
We hear you. You just don't understand who we are.
Just walk away, James.
I understand you. I've seen your kind. The world is full of you.
Yeah, straight people. How dare you? Well, I mean, Clem, depending on the player.
Violence, death. He could live a peaceful life, but it's like you won't let him. It might seem hard to believe, AJ. I know it does, but listen to me. No one has to die anymore. Not humans, not walkers.
It's just a bit
James,
naive.
This philosophy of yours?
This philosophy is what has kept me human. It's what will keep any of us
The way you think
human.
is dangerous is childish fantasy. You can't force it on people.
It takes more than words. You can't just talk people into being peaceful. You think I don't want a life like that for AJ, for myself? God, I'd love to live in a world where I didn't have to worry about killing or dying. But that's just not how things fucking work. Not yet. And what you're doing now...
Your relationship with
going to
James has
change that.
changed. I think it changed a while ago, game. He's no longer our gay bestie.
Maybe.
Okay, we're good. Okay, he's no longer gonna kidnap my son.
Clem,
Yeah?
What is it?
You gonna say something inappropriate again?
he doesn't get it. Not like we do. Not like I do.
Is it gonna say, like, we should kill James? I need to read some chat. I am, like, Lily's gone. This should be fine. Like, there's no reason that this should feel this tense right now. Let's see. Oak says, Path of Pain honestly wasn't as hard as I was expecting. It only took a few hours. It was so much fun. Vera said he's close to catching up. Am I? Vera with a little emote. Oak says, yeah. Taco says, I don't think Path of Pain would be that hard because I'm good at pogoing and platforming. Oak says, yay, Lily dead. Baku says, huzzah. Vera said, she attacks and then the explosion happens. I think it's been a minute. I wonder if she, obviously don't tell me till after the episode. I'm curious to know if the game would have just left her fate ambiguous. If she would show up again. I'm glad she's gone. Let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Dermo says, characters in the show, talking about Peep Show. And, no, sorry. Another new person. I meant to say that my tongue got tripped up on the another new person. Ivan Herrera-ZE8UP says, I love it, that game. How are you doing, Ivan Herrera? Are you new here, or are you someone who's been here before but just changed your username? I feel like we've had a lot of new people tonight. Let me give you the quick rundown of the channel before we dive back into the game. So hi, welcome, Ivan. My name is Logan. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We are right now alternating between this game, the Walking Dead Telltale series, and the 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. Other types of games we played in the past include Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, Persona, Deltarune, Omori, and I read every comment in chat. I'm often behind. I'm actually not that far behind on YouTube right now, so I'm doing fairly decently. But hi, welcome. Let me also, it's been a while since I've done this. Let me copy over our link tree into YouTube so that you can feel free to check out our other social media stuff if you feel so inclined, or ignore it. There's no pressure. It's there if you want it. But hi, welcome. I assume you're like a fan of The Walking Dead, so pull up a chair and judge my bad choices here. I'm just trying to raise our boy well, and I keep messing up. Let me have a sip of water and we'll get back into that. All right.
Let me help you, Clem.
To murder people or like to...
Trust me to tell which people are bad.
No.
That I won't ever use my gun because I like it. But only to keep our friends safe.
I mean, I get what he's saying, but I don't know if I trust his judgment.
You can trust me to decide when it's right.
I don't know if we can. Crap. I feel like... I mean, we need to show character growth. I feel like we should say you've earned it. Crap. I need to think about... This is a tough decision. I mean, if I was, like, in real life, if I was a parent of this child, I think I should say you're not ready. But I also feel like Clem is probably going to die. And he needs to be able to live on his own. And we're trying to raise him for a time that he'll be strong enough and capable enough. And I want to ask chat what you would do. This is like a hard decision. What is it? He's asking, trust me to decide when someone needs to die. If he hadn't just a minute ago been like, I liked it, I felt powerful, then I think I would have been like, you've earned it. You're ready. You're responsible. Crap, this is... I was not expecting this choice here. I know I was just barely in the chat. I know that I've been spending a lot of the time in the chat. Let me read a couple comments in the chat to give my brain a chance to process this and figure out what the heck to say here. Let's see. Quickita says, I know what happens. Can I say it? Vera says, yes. Taco says, we're raising a little psychopath, so aesthetic. Quickita says, oh, James would have died instantly. Would have been like, yeah, he didn't kill Lily. Then Lily stabs him. Explosion happens. Then Lily would have been MIA instead. Vera says, laughing, Lewis doesn't hate you. Poor guy is traumatized after his capture. Baku says, has anyone seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I feel like Logan is as happy about Lily dying as Holt was when insert one character's name died. I have seen like snippets of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I don't think I've ever seen like a full episode, or if I did, it was probably only one. It was funny. I should go and watch it sometime. Vera said, oh, right, I forgot. Taco said, my message got pinned. I feel so special. Oak said, everyone is so MIA. The walking MIA, or the walking Mia. Vera says, Hall of Fame. Rosie is worried. We got to come back alive for her. I know Rosie already lost one owner. Okay, so you've earned it, or you're not ready. Once again, I feel like the most interesting thing is, and that's when in doubt, this is the thing Clam taught me. When in doubt, pick the most interesting thing in a game, right? I feel like the most interesting thing is to say, you've earned it, to trust him. I don't think he is ready. But I think we gotta say that you've earned it. We gotta show that we trust him. I'm glad that it's not timed. A decision like this definitely shouldn't be timed. But I still feel bad about that because I feel like he's gonna get somebody killed. I don't want... Because the whole thing is like, he will be what we raise him to be. Crap, I gotta think some more. I'm second guessing myself here. Because you're not ready is like... But when will he be ready? We're in the final episode. Oh, pin message from Vera says, believe in what you think is right. That's the thing. I don't know what is right. I don't think he's ready, but I think we should tell him that he's earned it. But I don't think that he'll... I could see both of these going so awful, so wrong. Like, you've earned it is going to result in him killing somebody, but like, who's left to kill? I'm surprised so many of the students at the school seem to have survived. And yeah, go with your gut. I don't know, because my gut is so divided on this. Earlier I was saying, like, you've earned it, and I'm second guessing myself. Okay, you know what? I guess we'll just go with it. We'll go with it. Quiggy said, take the hydrate, Logan. I didn't see there was a hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. AJ is being very polite, waiting for us. I'm sure over in your spoiler chat, Queen Katie, everybody's like, what's Logan gonna pick? This is probably like the most consequential decision. This is probably gonna get like Clem killed, depending on what I choose. Beer says, oh, absolutely crap! And the game is like disguising it as if like, I mean, it's not disguising it. This is clearly an important decision because there's no timer. And I'm sorry that I'm taking so long. I'm sure all the lurkers are jumping ship and leaving. But you're not ready is just going to make him resent us, right? And what if there is a moment later where somebody's about to kill us and he's going to second guess himself and that gets us killed? I mean, this game should be about trust, but based on how he was like, I liked it, I don't know if we should trust him. Pardon wants to say, if I make the wrong decision, can we go back and see what would have happened? But of course, the way this game is, I don't think we can load up mid-episode, mid-choice. That would be nice. We'd probably have to like play the whole episode all over again. For those in the chat who have not played the game and don't know spoilers, would you trust AJ? Like, in real life, I don't think I would, but also in real life, I wouldn't be like, I'm on the last episode of my entire existence. Like, we need to have character growth here. Like, we need to trust him, don't we? Over on YouTube, Giga Gamer is saying, Rascal, how you doing, Giga Gamer? Good to see you. Oh, I'm really stressing. I'm really stressing. I think I'm stressing more about this than any other choice we've made. I mean, I think we did a good job. AJ will remember that was the last thing we said when we said you can't like it, so. You've earned it?
Okay.
Huh?
Really? You're growing up too fast, AJ, and that scares me. But you've seen things and done things no one your age should have to do.
I think I made the wrong choice. Your relationship with AJ has changed.
You've earned my trust. If you say you won't ever enjoy killing, I believe you.
Okay, he's smiling though, like...
I won't. I promise.
That seemed positive! Something bad's gonna happen, something bad's gonna happen.
That's the way out.
Oh, because of wind. I mean, it could have been just a bunch of zombies letting out farts all at once. Oh, and James is like, I gotta kill zombies. Oh, he's dual wielding! Alright.
Go. I'll make sure you won't be followed.
Thanks, James. Appreciate you trusting my parental style. This is gonna go so bad, isn't it?
Thank you.
Be safe.
And in the darkness. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna like, oh, we don't even like hear him fight or get bit or anything. I mean, he apparently was like a really tough fighter, guys, so maybe he'll survive. I still am like second guessing that decision back there. I wish that we could like load up individual decisions on like a branching path tree and I could save scum. Oh. And it's burned out. Better not drop it. That's a... Oh, no, I said don't. It's a fire hazard. I mean, there's no grass around. All right, all right. We're not doing our part to prevent forest fires. We were not raised properly. I'm well, zombie apocalypse. AJ seeks your approval above all else. Well, why are you telling me that now, game? Why? You've strengthened his confidence in himself. Okay. Game?
Coast is clear.
That's good. Right?
If the shore is that way, then the school is probably that way.
I'm so nervous. And 10's just like, I don't know what's happening. That was awkward. For those who have played, I do gotta ask, like, is this episode a lot shorter? This feels like this could end at any time. Maybe we will end tonight.
The sim was the third.
Wait, what?
Huh?
The day after AJ killed Marlon. You already know Violet and I voted for you to stay.
Oh, so a sim voted for us to stay.
A sim was the third vote.
Wait, that means Omar voted us out? And Ruby?
Why are you telling us this?
Yeah.
Huh.
What made you think of that?
Are you trying to encourage AJ to murder all of them that voted to leave? Oh, a pin message from Queen Gay said, please pin. At the end of that cave scene was the end of Act 1 of the episode. We're in Act 2 now. Out of how many acts? Queen Katie, if you don't mind me asking? I assume more than 2. There ought to be at least 3. But thank you very much. That is reassuring, I think. Okay.
A sim said you knew how to survive. He could just tell the school would be...
Oh, Queen Katie said 3 acts, according to the wiki. Okay, so I don't think we're going to finish tonight. But next time we probably will end early. We'll see where we are at the 3-hour mark. If we're like halfway through Act 3, then maybe we'll just like motor on through and finish this. We will see. We'll find out. But thank you very much, Queen Katie, for the info. I really appreciate that. And I also appreciate that you're probably judging me and giggling in the spoiler chat about what a terrible, horrible decision I've made, that I'm probably going to get our poor Clem killed, and I don't want that to happen. But again, I feel like that's how it's going to end. It's going to end with her about to turn into a zombie, and AJ's going to decide not to shoot us. He's going to do the opposite of what we did with Lee.
Safer with you there. I voted for you because I liked you. But his reason, it was better.
Well, it was more pragmatic, but not necessarily better.
I just thought you should know. The sim was right. We were safer. We were more scared than we let on. When you
we owed you our lives. Thanks, 10. That means a lot.
That's really nice of you to say, 10. Thank you.
That's okay. Now that we're out of danger and going back home...
Out of danger?
Just made me think of it.
I like a sim.
If Marlon was still in charge, we'd be taken away to wherever. Or dead. Instead, we fought back. Because you showed us how. We weren't safe with Marlon. Even in his safe zone. We were just... hiding.
Wait, are we supposed to, like, become expansionists here? And oh, crap. I mean, Lily's dead, so we know it's not her. Watch it suddenly be like Arvo, Mike, and Bonnie showing up. It's like, we're other characters from the past to screw you over. Oh! Hi. Are you alive? You gonna get bitten suddenly as like a jump scare? Everybody make it back to the school? We all good? Are we actually gonna have like a bunch of characters live by the end of the season for once? Is the game gonna be nice to us? Group hug. Love how awkward
Not
10's
dead.
contribution was.
That's good.
Did everyone else escape?
Damn right. They took that cart and hauled ass back to the school.
Oh. So
But you came to look for us.
so none of our team died. I mean, Minnie,
Never
but
would've
she was
forgiven
already a traitor.
myself if I didn't.
Okay. Maybe things will be okay. Maybe it'll be all right.
It's over.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Like, don't say it's over. He's gonna suddenly get like an arrow to the back of the head and die.
Clem, the Raiders are gone.
No, he's
and
gonna. No.
We got everyone out alive.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Ruby said Violet's eyes aren't infected, so that's good too.
Oh, so she'll regain
They'll all
her
be
sight?
waiting for us back home.
Any idea which way that is?
I haven't been out here in a while, but I think there's a bridge. That way.
I mean, I guess we could
It's the fastest way
find
back.
a safe spot and wait till
Let's go.
morning. Okay, so he didn't suddenly die. Like, that just felt like a death flag. It's like, we're fine. We made it out. We're safe. Ka-chunk. Okay, we're good. We are good. I should stop stressing. Maybe it'll be nice. It's not going to be nice, but maybe it'll be nice. It's not going to be nice. It is so not going to be nice. We should tell AJ to wash the blood off his cheek, though. It's a little weird. A little weird. Awkward walk. If I had romanced him, we could hold hands, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just distance. Distance, yeah.
I killed that woman. Back on the boat.
Did a good job of it, bro.
Was that your first?
Yeah. My first. It feels like bile, but not quite, you know? Or
It'll
like
get
a
easier.
scream.
Try
that
not to
doesn't
think
know
about
if
it.
Should or not.
Let's get out of this first, okay? There'll be plenty of time to talk about it when we get home.
That's not what I meant. I meant, Lewis will remember that. I meant it's like, don't think about it. The best coping mechanism is to not think. But then again, that's probably not healthy. I'm a very much a bury your emotions deep down inside. I probably did something wrong. I was
I
probably.
don't think I'll have to.
Oh.
And I'm done kicking things down the road.
Oh. So he's grown as a
Having
person.
a home means defending it.
Yeah.
He now
does.
thinks about the future instead of just living in the moment. That's
I really
nice.
thought we were gonna die on that boat. The dumbest shit always goes through my head when that happens. My old pet turtle Jeff, my grandma's phone number, the word that lost me the 4th grade spelling bee, recommend. Stupid shit.
Such a stupid word.
Anything new this time?
Thinking about me, Lewis.
Before my parents divorced, they were building a house. I begged my dad to put in a skylight. Begged. Please, if you love me, you'll do it. That shit definitely didn't work. So we made a deal. I got straight A's, he'd put in a skylight.
And you remembered the skylight just now?
I don't know. Sometimes I think about that stuff. This is a little bit of lore. When I was like little, up until I turned about 6, I lived in California, and the house I was in, the bathroom right next to my bedroom had a skylight in it. And for some reason, I just very distinctly remember as a little like 3 or 4 year old kid just sitting down on the toilet, staring up at the skylight, at the blue sky and the clouds moving across. It was just very peaceful, very serene. Everybody should have that while pooping. Hey, we got a pin message on Twitch written by Vera. Says, "Don't get too cozy, or his dad as a zombie will make you get divorced." I'm not mistaken, right? We can't let our guard down in this. I mean, obviously, dad is a zombie, but we can't let our guard down. Something bad will happen. Like all the previous seasons have taught us that. Let me read a few comments in the chat though before we get back into this. Since I'm paused anyway. Taco says, "My friend is next to me and I'm telling her about AJ. She's scared. I am too." Said, "Me and Baku have a friendship in parentheses named Baco, and says, if Clem dies, I'm gonna sob, in all caps. Me too. Oak says, I love you, AJ. Taco says, AJ, don't die. Oak says, also, Logan, I just need you to set your expectations for JJK episode 4 sky high. Well, I mean, I'm partway into episode 3 now, so I mean, maybe. I here's the thing. I feel like I need to go back and watch the last episode of the final season because I'm so confused. But like, crap. What's his name? Gato's not zombie, like the brain inside of him, Noribito something or other, like, you know, the brain in him, the controlling him, you know, in his body. Like they did the whole thing where Megami is suddenly like he's started a culling game, and I'm like, when did we see him do that? Did we see him at the end of the last? Or we just like he did it off screen, huh?
Kenjaku.
Well, that's what everybody keeps calling him, like for short. But he's got like the longer name, and Megami did the longer name. But yes, Kenjaku. So thank you, Baku. Kenjaku. It starts with an N. It's like Noribitu something. But yeah, like we never saw him start this game, did we? Or I don't remember. Like we're just told. Like what does that entail? Did he send like a little mailer to everybody with all the instructions? Here's the game. Here's all the rules and everything. Like he just did it. Did he do it off screen? Did I miss that? I think it was like Noribito Kamu or something like that. Anyway, let me read some more comments in the chat, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. Let's see. Castle said not staying because of Walking Dead, but hi. Twitch told me to knock on your door to collaborate, and nah. Oh, you don't want to collaborate, Castle? I still want to play more of these like friend slop games, like Peak, like Mimesis or however you say it, Mimesis. But even not necessarily on stream. I still want to play him though. Oak says we're in one piece. We're in one piece. Vera says, hey, AJ was right about dumping Lily into the river. Oh, that's how far back I am. Tago says One Piece. Tago says I'm so scared. Castle says have fun or cry a lot. Hope the people you like don't die. Get hype for anime. Bye. Thank you for being here, Castle. I won't cry on stream. I know that. I've been able to hold it together. I only came close once. And that wasn't even because something a game was doing. It's because of all of y'all in the community. Vera says, we got it. Baku says, am I weird for having a favorite triangle? My favorite is a right triangle because it's the coolest. Mathematically, I think it's the most interesting. I think isosceles, though, is pretty darn aesthetic. Equilateral is nice, but it's too much. You need a little bit of character of the isosceles. Oak says everyone is going to die. Taco says no. Baku says QQQ. Taco says QQQ. Baku says except Willie. Oak says true. Willie is going to the moon for fun. I'm amazed that Willie is still alive. Over on YouTube, Giga Gamer says I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Well, it's always good to see you, Giga Gamer. Derma says I wouldn't trust him. I probably shouldn't have, but that felt like within the storytelling context that was probably the right thing to do. But then again, this is also the type of game that would probably punish you for doing what you think within the story is the right thing. Fruzzy says, I wouldn't consider saying he earned it, but I would trust him with it. I do like that he had said to us that he won't enjoy it anymore. All right. I probably made a terrible decision. That's going to be the decision that gets Clem killed, I'm sure. Let's play some more. He's been busy saying for too long.
They never got to build the house. I don't even know what color it was gonna be.
Probably blue.
I should have asked.
Thank you, Taco.
Sure should have.
White, like my maybe pink. What color would you want?
What color did you hope it was?
Oh, well, maybe purple.
Okay.
Is that your favorite color?
Okay, I sorry that I keep pausing. That just reminds me. So when I was in, I remember I spent some time in Santa Maria, California, and there was this really infamous lady there, the purple lady. She had a bright purple house. Whenever you'd see her walking around town, she was always wearing purple, everything. Had a bright purple car. I'd heard rumors and stories that the inside of her house was purple. Oh, hang on just a second. All right, sorry, someone was knocking on my door, just saying hi there. Okay, but yeah, and apparently like on Lent, I don't know how Lent works because I'm not Catholic, but I think she like gave up purple for like a week. So yeah, purple house, purple. Queen Katie probably would have enjoyed it, purple.
No, but you don't see a lot of purple houses. Why not stand out?
HOA would hate it. I love it.
Of course you'd say that.
Of course.
Okay, this is a nice moment. The calm before the inevitable storm, I'm sure.
Okay. I'm starting to visualize the place. How many floors? Even number? Odd? How many?
914!
914.
I don't mess around. Your parents
That's
are rich.
outrageous.
No! Okay, 913.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love it.
Ah! Yeah.
I like what I'm seeing. I could definitely live there. Give me a last flourish, though. One thing to really bring it all together.
A helicopter landing pad on the roof. Statue of me, a treehouse, whatever you want.
Insert other French phrase here.
A statue of me.
I think a statue of me might be a nice addition.
Couldn't agree more. I'll try to keep the pigeons off it.
We're bonding. We're friends. It's sweet.
We get back to the school, we are building that house.
Probably out of Legos, but yeah.
You really think we can?
Maybe not all 900 floors.
And 14.
Yeah.
And 14. But I really hope we can.
Maybe we'll get
Can I help?
10 to draw a picture of it. Yeah. 10 can draw a picture of the building.
Of course you can. You're in charge of painting.
And AJ is security. He's going to murder people.
Come on.
But he won't enjoy
We
it.
got a home to build.
Oh, hang on. I just noticed pin message. Fop Doodle. Thank you very much, Miro, for the reminder of our own personal clean F word that we have here. Is that a manger? Is that a barn? Or is it... Yeah, what is that? Clearance. 2 feet. Oh, 12 feet. I was going to say, it seemed a lot. Oh, it's the bridge he mentioned before. Crap, bridges aren't good. A bridge is where we killed Kevin that one time. Wasn't that the guy's name?
Okay, just take your time and keep moving forward.
Zombie's gonna jump out from behind the car up there. We like shout and see if zombies come across the bridge. Crap. And I can't turn all the way around. Can I? Okay, I can kind of zigzag. Not as well as before when I was dodging the zombies on the beach. Oh. Okay. There's some birds. There's birds on the truck bed. Okay, nothing wrong with that. What's it gonna ask me to do? It's gonna be like climb on it or something? Shift E. Okay. Careful. No zombies on the other side? Why? I get, but there's no way this can go all well, right? Is the game just like messing with... Oh, there we go. There's a gap. We're gonna have to jump. Those boards. Look at those. Those boards are not part of the same mesh as the rest of it. Those 2 sets of boards right there. They're gonna like break or bend or something. I'm gonna fall in the river. Well, let's fall in the river, you guys. That's a longer way down than I thought. And there's rocks! Not good. Crap, somebody's still gonna die.
That's far.
Really far.
All right, Lewis, time to take one for the team. You stay in the back and stand on those boards so that they don't fall.
I think we can jump it.
Crap.
Yeah, I think we can. We just
Crap.
gotta be careful not to land too hard.
Never mind the darkness. Is that what the singing voice is? Is that Minerva? Is that Minnie? Oh, crap, it's Minnie. Oh, crap. Hi, Minnie.
Minnie?
Oh, crap, 10. No, 10, no! I told you she got bit. You'll remember that, right? And she's leading the zombies to us.
I did it. I found you. Oh, Ted. My sweet little brother. Come with me.
10.
You're dying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she is.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Yes, I am. I'm finally going someplace better. I want you there with me.
Where everyone gets to be a person again.
Oh, crap, no, this is why you never make up your own cult. Somebody can, like, turn your cult beliefs against you. Oh, a pin message says, remember that one song Lewis played? Oh, yeah, that we didn't get the lyrics because Vi would have sang it. So that was the song? Never mind the dark. I thought it was like, don't be scared of this. Okay, but yeah, all right. So we heard it. That was the song. Oh, wow. That is cool. So we got to hear we finally got to hear the lyrics. Well, this is not going to go well. It's going to go very, very poorly. By the way, though, we are just about to the 2.5 hour mark. So if people on Twitch want to keep an eye out for raid suggestions, we'll probably have to use those at some point tonight. We'll see if the next half hour if we get to Act 3 or not. I don't know if we will, but we'll see how far we can
We're gonna
get.
go be with Mom and Dad.
That's not your sister anymore.
Together.
10, look at me. I know that looks like her, but your sister is gone.
Woo! She's got a gun. Zombie got a gun.
Don't you fucking speak to him! Any of you!
It can never be easy. We were just crossing a bridge.
Minnie, come on, stop!
He needs to be with his family! Don't do this! Don't worry, 10. She can try to stop me. But I am not going anywhere without you.
This is gonna end. Is this gonna end? Is this how Clem gets bit? Is Minnie gonna turn and then bite Clem? No. 10. No, chat likes you, 10. Huh? Oh, you both!
Get down!
Maybe this is where we had to trust AJ that he'll know that he has to kill. Oh, and she's got her goons.
I'll get the kids across the gap.
Thank
Don't let
you.
the walkers get close.
Okay, this is gonna be hard because she's probably gonna be shooting at us, right? We're gonna have to pop up and then arrow people. Okay, hold that to leave cover and then to fire. Crap, I missed. Oh no! Oh, darn it! Darn it! Is Queen Katie in the chat? Queen Katie doesn't need to know about that. Exploded, popped Clem head. I was apparently right. This is where she died. We'll try that again. Oh crap! Queen Katie is here. Season 4 Clem death counter 13. Did someone summon you, or were you still here the whole time? Okay. 13, but that's our unlucky number. That's the spooky number. Now we can move on and it'll be fine from here on out. Or we're just gonna spend a half hour on this and keep dying over and over again. Okay.
I'll get the kids across the gap.
Hang on. Oak says, Logan, you should die 3 more times so she can die once for every year she is old. Thank you for the pin message, Oak, and Vero for pinning it. I don't think we need to do that. I think any number of deaths beyond 9 is a bit excessive because then it's like, okay, we're not even a cat anymore. But then again, cats have 9 lives. Clems have 14 or something. Okay. And wait. I missed again. Crap. Okay, up. And oh crap. Okay, back down. No gunshots. Oh. Okay, so we see red around the borders when there's gunshots. Back up and you wanna die? And what about you, buddy? Okay, back down. Oh, okay, I didn't get shot. I thought I got shot for a second. How you doing, buddy? What about you? Okay, back down. Okay, we're doing pretty decent this time. Oh, wait, we made it!
AJ's across.
Oh, the
I
AJ!
can't get 10 to budge.
Crap.
I have to stop her.
How am I not running out of arrows? Ow! Minnie! 10 gonna have to kill you, or maybe AJ. Oh, crap. Kick! Oh, I actually clicked out of the game. My mouse went outside of the borders of the game. But somebody else arrowed. Thank you. Oh! And there goes Marlon's bow. Oh, thank goodness she's out of bullets at least.
You were just something in my way.
Or maybe it just jammed and she's gonna reload. Q. Oh, crap, I should have shot her quicker. I wasn't fast enough on the draw. Oh, crap, yeah, I'm gonna fall in. Oh my gosh! Do you see it? She split my leg open. I wonder if I could have avoided that if I shot her quick enough.
Crap.
I won't be able to jump now because my leg, huh? No, 10! What are you doing, 10? No! Get back here, 10. No, 10. 10, you said you'd remember what I said.
I'll help 10.
Okay, I don't know how I can jump, but I'll try, Lewis. Oh my gosh. I hope that axe that cut me up wasn't a zombie. Shift E. Oh, now there's no more of a platform for Lewis and 10.
10, we have to go now.
Crap. And the gun. What are you doing with the gun? What are you with the gun?
10, fucking move.
Let him go. You'll die if you don't.
Oh crap, no, he's gonna kill 10. No, he's gonna kill 10 so that Lewis can get across. No, 10's your friend, AJ. I shouldn't have trusted him. I should not have trusted AJ. I should not have trusted him to kill people. If you trust kids to kill people, they're just gonna kill kids. Oh my gosh. No. Crap, can we stop him? No! You trust AJ to make the hard calls? No!
Lewis, jump!
No!
That's right. Come with me.
I mean, if we hadn't done that, would he...
What the fuck? How could you just shoot him like that?
I had to. You'd never see your new home if I didn't.
My new home?
I did it for you.
10's dead. He's dead. Do you realize that?
But he didn't like it.
Look. He's gone. Because of you.
AJ saved your life.
Saved your life, Lewis. 10 was gonna get you killed.
So what?
Lewis will remember that.
Just cut him loose? Gun him down like he was nothing?
I didn't want to shoot him. He was my first real friend. But he was messing up again, just like when he got Mitch killed. So I had to decide. Clem said I could, so I did.
No. And there's zombies coming the other direction. Great. And I got a bum leg now.
We gotta move.
Oh crap, look at that limp.
The monsters are gonna trap us.
I know.
I'll climb over first, then help you climb down the other side.
Man, I can't handle this game. I can't handle this. How the heck is Clem gonna climb up a chain link fence with only one leg?
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
There.
Lewis.
Crap. How are we even gonna get out of this? Oh, who did that? Who's got a gun? Oh, good, AJ. I forgot AJ has a gun. Thank you, AJ. Crap, give me some prompts, gang. Give me some Q's and E's to press.
You're trapped.
We'll make it.
Oh, hang on, a pin message. Queen said, don't worry, Logan, this is the final season. You're never coming back. That's true. I mean, I guess if I was a masochist, I could always do that DLC episode you guys mentioned from the first season, or was it 400 Days? And I think there's also like a Michonne spin-off, but we gotta be done with this. I can't handle this.
Go.
Oh, crap. Shift Q.
Clem, we can climb there.
Good idea.
Crap. This just feels like we're getting in worse and worse shape. What? What are we doing? What'd she say? What first? Oh, the axe first. No! Clem, don't die. Don't get bit. Clem, don't get bit. Please. Shift Q. Clem's gonna get bit, like she's gonna crawl behind and get bit.
I'm right behind you.
No. E. Clem, Q. E. Okay, Q. Come on.
Grab on.
Q, okay, grab. Come on, grab. No! I got bit! You're gonna have to chop off my leg when I get up there, AJ. Chop off my leg. Right away, chop off my leg. Q. Chop off my leg right now. Chop off my leg. You got the axe. Chop it off. Chop off my leg. Hurry. Oh my gosh. No. Clem got bit. Come on, chop off my leg. Why are you not chopping it off?
Clem.
Please. Come on, hurry.
Your leg.
I got bitten. I know! There's an axe. Chop it off. Come on. Why are we just waiting? Why are we just sitting there? I know, Clem. You should be acting now. You should not be, like, taking your time with this. Chop it off. 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 She's just sitting there.
I got bit.
You have an axe. Come on, why are you taking this long? Clem, no. Although if we chop off the leg, she probably won't make it out, because we're still swarmed by zombies. I knew this was gonna happen.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Chop off the leg.
Keep moving forward.
Chop off the leg.
Keep moving forward.
You have an axe.
Keep moving.
No. Hang on, we have a pinned message on Twitch. Atlantic said you could go overtime and finish the season because there's not enough content to do a whole stream with the rest of this episode. Where are we at? We got like 20 minutes till the 3-hour mark. We'll see where we're at 3 hours and how we're feeling. I can't believe this. I was right. Is ending with her death. I know. Atlantic says, season 2, I'm still not bitten. Season 4, I got bit. No. No, I'm going to read some chat. I can't deal with this. Again, by the way, raid suggestions, if you guys got them. I can't. I knew this was coming. It had to be coming. But I'm not liking this. Taco says, no one's going to die. Nothing bad is going to happen. Vera's laughing. Oak says, Clem had better live. Vera said, she got it. Oh, she don't got it. She got bit. Vero. Taco says, no one is going to die. Nothing bad is going to happen. Oak said, this game is so good, bro. I'm so invested. Taco says, shift Q, shift Q, shift Q. Clem. Oak says, Logan is a shimmy master. Quita says, unlurk, taking a break from secret art. Taco says, no, I'm the shimmy master / Shay. Quita said, also, I can only imagine Ghostly's reaction to this intro alone. Baku says, Mpreg, why? Why? We almost made it through the whole stream. Vera said, you're not so as far behind as you think. And then Taco says, Mpreg. Bak says, Logan hasn't been Mpreg, apparently. Oak says, Logan is Mpreg right now. He just doesn't know it yet. Taco says he has. He has fairy babies. Baku says, actually, I'm curious. What do you think Logan's subgender in the Omegaverse would be? I feel like he'd be a beta. Oak says, ad quote, you stop killing kids when your boat's on fire, bro. Am I that far behind? Vero adds a quote. Oak says, 11:11. I miss AJ dancing. Vera said, oh, and he'll never dance again after this. Vera said, will you copyright this parody? Oh, that was pinned earlier. Taco says, oh, all my friends are dead. Skybound. Have you guys ever read the book, All My Friends Are Dead? It's like a little children's style book, but it's obviously like for adults. It has like a little dinosaur, and it's like, all my friends are dead. Baku says, would we care if I changed the color of my name? Taco says, yes, I'd cry / J. Oak said, yes, I'd kill you. Vera said she becomes blind. Baku says, okay. Oak says, that was not actually a sim. The real sim died when Willie punched him. Oak says, ad quote, yay, sexed up, not effed up. Rukov adds a quote. Taco says, this is so cute. Vera said, let her die, let her die, let her die. Oak says, kill her. Taco says, no, Logan, no one is going to die. Baku says, I don't think Lily will make it. If I had been fast enough, could I have killed Minnie quick enough that her axe wouldn't have gotten me? Is this my fault? Vera said, I believe in kids living. Oak says, my guess is Omar fake a sim and Willie will fake his death. Oak said, great news for you. Vera said, you don't say. Vera said, she got it. Taco said, no, Lily's alive because I'm Lily. Because I'm Lily, says Taco. Quita says, Oak pinged ya on Discord. Vera says, I think Logan is unfortunate enough to be in a bad group. Logan is unfortunate enough to be in a bad group. He can make it past season 1, though. Oak says, Logan has a serious problem. That's just addiction. Timestamp 1 hour, 29 minutes. Okay, so I'm 15 behind in Twitch chat. Over on YouTube, I think am I still fully caught up? I think Dermo just said, well, this is it. Yeah, this is it, everybody. Rukov said, didn't I say it? Vera said, yes. Draw me Orion packs. Quita said, I like actual $25. Vera says, yes. Quita said, if so, I'll take that in the form of a game and try drawing Orion packs. Did I spell it right? Taco says, Logan said, and then a certain number. Quita said, I gotta draw it first though. Baku says, yes. Quita says, oh, I forgot about Minerva. Quita says, yoink's death counter. Vera said, be a good mom and keep your son and his friends safe. And Taco with a clip. This will give us some breathing room. If you're lurking or new or don't know the deal, if you post a clip in the chat, we watch it before we return to the game. Well, this also tells how far behind I am. This is an hour ago. I thought the timestamp, did I read that timestamp wrong? Am I an hour and 15 behind? This clip, oh, hang on, I gotta click this over here. I might have misread that. Yeah, I gotta be an hour behind. It's just titled, I Like This. One with 67% of the vote, contributing 110 channel points. Second place was, That was what it was. It was saying the funny number. I'm sorry. Vera with the pin message said you were a bad mom and got your son's friend killed. Okay, but if I had said you're not ready yet, then Lewis would have died too, right? And it would have just been us, and that would have been sad. But then what's probably going to happen is we're going to get back, and Lewis is going to be like, he did another murder. We have to ostracize AJ again. Oh boy. Baku says zigzag. Quita says, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be a little salty about James in a minute, lol. Vera says, oh yeah, I wonder how James is. Was he a zombie when he was doing this section? Oak says, James, Lily is literally a dictator. Quita said, have fun watching this then. Oak says, you would have died if he didn't kill her. Vera said, wait, sorry, I wanted to replay I wanted to replay this. Whoops. Quita says, oh lol. Oak says, James. Quita said, please pin, don't worry, Logan Oak was talking about James. Vera says, whoopsie. Oak says, quote, I never have been disappointed in chat. Oh, that was pinned earlier. Quita said, wait, hold on, Vero, can I ask you about Transformer stuff for the Whispers? Oak says, Vero, can you pin that please? Taco says, it's been my dream to open the mouth of Nevermind. Vera says, yes. Oak says, my lifelong goal is to open the mouth, kiss Jay Leno. No! Taco says, Logan, watch my clip cries. Oak says, Logan, Twitch chat will be your Valentine. Aw. Said we should do a community Gardic phone or something, get everyone to draw Logan a girlfriend. Baku says, wait, is Logan an and actor? I am and actor. Oak says, yeah. Baku said, I didn't know this. Oak said, it's always interesting seeing people learn Logan lore. Taco says, Baku, I'm going to kiss you platonically. Of course, I hate dating allegations. Taco says, has he been in a movie? I've been in a few. Oak says, he also a planetarium guide. Vera with a pin message saying, Lewis dies instead if you say AJ isn't ready. So we say, instead, does that mean that 10 still dies? Like Lewis shoves 10 across and then Lewis dies? But okay, so we saved a friend. So it sounds like AJ was right. But now we're bit, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Let me read a few more comments and then we will get back in the game and we'll see how far we can get in the next 15 minutes if we're going to be done tonight. Or we might just go over time because, yeah, I don't know if I can have the motivation to do another stream of this on Tuesday if I know it's going to start with Clem already bitten. Quita said, realizing, then I guess we did do a whole chapter with Lee bitten. Quita said, realizing that Ten and James are basically the same, they believe in more than death with the walkers. Baku says, why say you're going to open mouth kiss me if you don't want dating allegations? Taka says, I said platonic. Baku said, that means nothing. Can you open mouth kiss someone platonically? There's Baku with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Baku. Taco says it's fine if you have impregnated me before. Oak said, yeah, he's been in many. He does a lot of commercials. Baku said, which movies? Well, don't say, because that'll like dox me. Oak said, we aren't allowed to say the name of any of the movies because it would dox his full name, but he's been in a few. Baku says, dang. Oak said, his profile picture is a screenshot of him in a movie. Baku says, oh, fire. Oak said, he also does improv comedy in Utah. Oak said, on Discord, there are videos of him doing improv on stage, and he's really good. Thank you, Oak. Baku said, well, obviously, I wouldn't want him to get doxxed, but I would love to see Logan in a movie. Vera said, Oak, you're the biggest fan ever. Baku said, I'll just try to find one. Oak said, most movies I've seen with him, he only has like 1 or 2 scenes, but there's like 2 I've seen where he's a more main character. Oak said, I'm a Logan historian. And Vera says, real Miss Wiki. Oak said, also, for the new people, if you want to learn more about Logan, I made a wiki about it. Okay, so I guess we got to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to go back in the game. We're going to have to see Clem turn into a zombie, because I do think that's what it's going to be, as AJ's, instead of shooting her like Clem did for Lee, he's going to let her turn, and she'll just continue on as a zombie. Why? Why do this to our daughter?
Keep moving.
Clem's our daughter.
Forward.
Cut off the leg.
Forward.
There's also some zombies right over there. Oh, we're just ignoring the zombies that were in the background when we saw AJ before. Okay. We have an axe. We got a leg. Axe a leg. Why did we not do that? And now it's too late. It's spread too much. You got to do it like right after, yeah? Crap. Queen Katie, can you let me know with a pin message when we reach Act 3, please? Oh my gosh. I mean, like I said, she'd probably bleed out if we cut off the leg, because there's... but still... she's gonna die. Unless she has, like, magic zombie immunity, but... the game wouldn't be that nice. And AJ knows it. AJ knows what's gonna happen now. That his mom is dying. I love you.
Hey, I love you. Don't ever forget that.
Just gotta make sure that we say that.
I love you
know?
too, Clem.
This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful.
Keep moving forward.
At least we're limping faster now.
Look! James's barn. It's empty now. We'll be safe in there.
Let me guess. Clem's gonna turn in the barn. He's gonna leave us there as a zombie. He's gonna hit the wind chime and close the door. But he's also gonna take Calypso, cauliflower, and crystal out of my pocket so that we can decorate our room. And he'll leave us there as a zombie.
Run now!
And I'll limp after you. Oh, did the other zombie just fall down? There's another one that looked like it just like fell. Oh, it's because AJ is shooting them. And another one. Shifty. Oh man, we gotta be a lot shiftier than that. Shifty, get it, shifty, shifty.
Move! Go, AJ, run! I'm right behind you.
Are we gonna get like stuck outside and get devoured by the zombies? W, 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 come on. Come on, W, 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 W. No, that's not W, Q, 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 Q. Oh, actually pause, I didn't mean to pause. Q, 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 Q. I can't Q, why can't I Q enough? I can't Q. E! Okay, AJ, thank you. That was AJ. That had to be AJ, right? Or maybe it's Lewis back. Somebody else got a gun. Come on, he came back for me. He came back for me. Thank you, AJ. You didn't abandon me. Up, 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 up. W, 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 W. Oh, come on, come on. Hurry! Hurry! I know it hurts, but there's a zombie hand right behind me reaching for me. Now close the door. Q, 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 Q. I don't have enough Qs in me, AJ! You gotta do all the Qs now! Kill that zombie, AJ! Come on! Okay, we gotta get something to put in there. Like the axe? Oh, or the pitchfork! Okay, grab pitchfork. Can I grab anything else? Don't grab the pitchfork. I can't reach the pitchfork. Thank you, AJ. Shifty! Oh crap, we're AJ now. Oh, we're AJ now. No! We're AJ now. Crap, crap, we've changed protagonists. We have officially changed protagonists. That is not good. E. And we did it at the door because we were both hitting Q. Crap. Why do we play this game? Why do we play this game? Oh, we got a pin message. We got a pin message on Twitch. What's this saying? Atlantic is saying, you're losing the strength to keep going, Logan. That's why. Yeah, it's almost we got a terminal zombie bite. Let me read some more in the chat. I know we were just in the chat, but I can't keep doing this. Oak says, gives a lot of info and inside jokes and some lore about Logan. Jorge said, oh yeah, Path of Pain. I did that, but I haven't beaten Radiance. Oak said, me too. Jorge said, I'm doing Silk Song right now. Vera said, nope, yeah, basically, what does he do? I'm scared from anticipation. Oak said, me when I see Naoya Zenin. Quiga said, is coming up soon, I think. I'm gonna hate James so much soon. Yup, Vera question mark. Oak says, Johnny Young, Bosch, stop it. You forgot your crush's, Quiga said, you forgot your crush's name. Oak said, Logan forgot about Jane laughing. Vera said, dang. Taco just says Logan. Vera says, quote, you made me this. Quiggetta said, James Lily would have murdered you. Also, you're being hypocritical. Vera says, huh? Quiggetta says, AJ. Vera says, huh? Quiggetta says, AJ, honey, what? Vera says, he says this. Oak says, AJ. Baku says, come on, bud. Vera said, James was right. You made him this. Quiggetta says, add quote, chat, are we a bad mom? Baku says, dang, AJ. Vera said, what? Taco says, okay, so AJ is a psychotic 6-year-old. So let's kill him. I mean, no. Vera says, I mean, I didn't have this because James died, but we did argue here and I didn't let him kill her. Taco says, that was a joke, by the way. Vera says, okay, talk him down. I believe Quiggetta said, Ghost Lee is having feels right now. He's probably happy he didn't have to do this during his season. Vera said, okay, that's goof. Thank goodness. Baku says, maybe it was a relief he felt. Vera said he didn't know how to categorize his feelings. Oak says, holy crap, man. Taco says, Oak, no bad word, /J. Baku says, I'll ask my therapist how to categorize it. Queen Katie says, James, you can't force it. Vera says, James, you're no better than I am. Queen Katie said, you're acting like Lily. Vera says, I've seen your kind. Quote, yeah, straight people. Vera said, I can't stop laughing. Queen Katie says, add quote, he's no longer our gay bestie. And a timestamp 1:59. Okay, so I did misread it earlier. I am almost an hour behind in the Twitch chat. It was an hour and 15, not 15. Baku says, what does it mean to lurk? That means that like the tab is still open, but you're not like at the screen. You're not like active in chat. You're doing other stuff. Vera said to be away from chat/stream. Oak said it's when you watch the stream, but don't chat. Baku says, okay, fire. Oak says, although I think people also use it if you aren't watching stream either. Oak said, just when you're taking a break. Vera said, yeah, sometimes I do when I need to do something real quick. Taco says, like watch gay anime, but like wholesome gay. No, the other kind, I thought I would put that out there. Quiggetta says, for example, I used it earlier. I was going to work on a drawing while watching, so I wasn't going to be chatting much. I'm so nervous. Baku said, like, ... you know the show. Quiggetta said, what will Logan pick? Taka says, oh, what were you drawing? Oak says, ah. Quiggetta says, ah. Quiggetta says, huh. Vero with an emote. Baku says, I replied to the wrong comment. Oak said, I don't know the show. Oh, I'm so scared. Baku said, thank you for the info. I just see it a lot, so I was curious. Taka says, if Clem dies, I'm going to sob. Baku says, I was trying to reply to Taka's comment about gay anime. Taka said, no, not that show, never again. Baku says, but it has plot. Taka says, Baku, no. Oak said, what show? Baku says, it has plot. Oak says, Logan, what? And quick with the hydrate. I will do that. We'll get back in the game in a second. I think I'm still caught up on YouTube chat. So y'all in YouTube, thank you for not giving me like tons and tons to read. I don't know if we have a pin message. Is this Act 3 or not? If someone could give a pin message if we're in Act 3 yet. I feel like we're not. I'll read a few more. Vera said, believe in what you think is right. Oak said, go with your gut. Quiga said, take the hydrate, Logan. Tago says, Oak, you don't need to know. Oak says, I do need to know. Taco says, no. Baku says, I'll whisper it to you. Taco says, son, I'm crying. Oak says, Logan, please pick carefully. Pin message from Queen Katie said, if only we had our beach episode that Vera told us about. If only we played this series in summer. If only. Taco said, my heart is pounding. Vera said, oh, absolutely. Atlantic said, AJ aura farming while Logan struggles to decide. So that's where we're back at. Taco says, Logan, nothing bad is going to happen. Aha. Jorge says, fully, I think you kind of have to, but you have to guide him as well. Oak said, I recommend picking what you believe in. Don't try to pick the meta choice. Taco says, ah. Jorge said, give him control with guidance. Oak says, F. Taco says, crap. Quieta said, okay, we can all breathe now. No more stress. No more stress. Are you sure? Vera says, cheers. Jorge said, didn't love that really. Baku says, Taco cursed. This is bad. Oak says, I'm still stressed. Taco says, I cursed. Atlantic said, well, I wouldn't say that. Taco says, I'm sorry. Vera said, James dies either way. I don't know if that was a die or not. Atlantic said, don't be sorry. It was very valid. Quiga said, okay, this version is considered might be alive. Yeah, it's like, he has to be even better odds than Kenny had, right? Vera said, I guess, could use his whisper skills. Oak said, the whole game is just meeting characters, loving them, and waiting for them to either die or do something evil and drop off the bottom of my tier list. Quiga said, the dev confirmed he's alive in the woods, I think, though. Taco says, oh, thank goodness. Vera said, cheers to James. Taco says, Clem and AJ's not dead. Oh, not yet. Vera said, I can see us finishing this tonight. Queen said, please pin at the end of the cave scene was the end of Act 1 in the episode. We're on Act 2 now. Vera said, if we go overtime, Queen said 3 acts according to Wiki. Vera said, it's that long. Oak says, it's a shame a sim died when Willie punched a hole in his chest and he was replaced by an imposter. Queen said, I'll tell you where Act 2 ends in spoiler chat. Vera said, okay, thank you. Atlantic said, pretty sure the 3rd act isn't as long as the other 2. Taco says, 3 acts, people have time to die. Wait, nothing bad is going to happen. Ha. Vera said, I can recall what happens and I feel like it could fit an hour. Well, we're like 1 minute and 5 seconds from the 3-hour mark, so we'll see in a minute. We're in, but we've become AJ now. And yeah, we're gonna, I just realized something. Not only have we foreshadowed with AJ going like, I don't want to shoot you. I want to let you be a zombie. And except AJ also wants to be bit. But then there's that. There's the thing with, was it 10? Also, 10 was like they're going to a better place. James saying being a zombie isn't so bad. There's also the bit at the very beginning, remember in the train station when there were the 2 zombies who were like, we'll respect their wishes. We'll let them stay zombies. And I think we're going to have that. But the question is whether AJ is going to want to get bitten by Clem still, or if he's going to let her become a zombie and leave and live his life. We need to tell him to live his life, but I think we're AJ.
We need to get those pen doors closed before they break through.
Okay, please hurry. Don't wait for me to press buttons, Clem. Oh, crap, Clem, you can't do it. I don't like seeing our daughter in this much distress. That was a very unique sounding zombie. Okay, AJ, do something, please.
Cover me.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to being Clem. We can do the gun while except now he's in danger. We'll try not to get him killed. Can I accidentally shoot him? Do you think I can shoot AJ? Close the stall door. Oh no, we are AJ. Oh crap, we are AJ now. Q. Crap. Any other stall doors I gotta close? Okay, get over to the other one. At least he's fast. Maybe I'm just like got too used to Clem limping. He's a speedy little demon. Hey! No! Clem, shoot that guy, please. Shoot that guy. Shoot those guys, Clem. Oh, now we're back to being Clem. And the other one. Okay, so we're taking turns. We're tandeming it. I'm here too. All right, another one. Man, why weren't these doors closed? Were these zombies living in a barn? Oh yeah, they are. Okay, there's rope. What do we gotta do to get the rope? Okay, there's rope over there. We can climb rope to get rope. Move wheelbarrow. Move the wheelbarrow. Move it faster. Why are you so weak just because you're tiny? Cut it. Oh, knife. I'm not good at catching things. Clem's knife. She needs me. Okay, cut it. Just look up. Just cut it. Don't look at the zombie. Just cut the rope. Cut the rope. Oh, yeah, slice. Hey, that's my hand. No. I'm gonna stab you in the face. Stab your hand. Okay, the hand, I guess. All right, we gotta shoot that zombie. This will teach you to try to bite my son. Oh crap, they're just coming from everywhere. How many bullets is Clem gonna have? Here's too many zombies. Oh crap, I shouldn't have asked how many. Oh crap, do you see under her eyes? She's getting the bags under her eyes. She's turning, she's already started, not there, she's dying. She's gonna turn, no, I don't wanna see Clem die. E to stun and Q to kill. Okay, give me control then, game. E. What? No, I pressed E! For the record, that is not a Clem death counter. That is not a Clem death counter. I apparently ran too close. We're over the 3-hour mark. Season 4 AJ death counter 1. May I ask, are we in Act 3 yet? Because we're past the 3-hour mark. Maybe we should just move forward. Are you guys okay with us just going really overtime tonight and finishing this game? And then I could just be done with the stress. The downside is I can't zoom in on the thumbnail anymore on the schedule. I just wanted to keep going further and further in. Okay, let's keep going. I'll read some more chat soon, but we gotta try that again. Okay, now let me control you. There we go. E. And Q. And pull it out. Back up. E. And Q. Oh, right in the eye socket. That is the doorway to the brain. And Q. Right in the top. That the eye socket would have been easier. It's tough to pull out of the skull. E. And Q. Eye socket again. Oh, hang on, we got a poll that has just appeared over on Twitch asking, we finished the game tonight? Yes, parentheses, Vero endorses this, or no. It's actually kind of neck and neck at the moment, so go ahead and cast your votes. I'm sorry that over on YouTube you can't vote, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. Oh, speaking of which, Dermo says, I'd be fine with that. I just never know, especially if you're in like faraway time zones, if you got other stuff going on, you know? Okay, let's keep going.
Let them get inside.
And you gotta close that one. Q. Oh, why is this? Okay, why is this one so hard to Q? Oh crap! I was just still pressing Q. All right, the game already knew that. That was. Well, there's no latch or anything. They just don't think to try and open the door. No, it's sticking their arms through the. Yeah, we are not getting Clem out of here. This is where she's gonna die.
Good job, AJ. You did it.
Oh.
Now what? You need to find a way out of here.
You gotta make sure that he's safe before you die.
Climb up there. The monsters can't reach us up
We?
there. Let's go. Easy climb.
No.
Come on.
It's a way for you to get out, AJ.
Please. Try. You can't give up. You can't give up. I need you. I need you.
There's no need to be upset.
Oh, come on, kid. Don't be upset.
Call him a goofball, please.
This is just what happens sometimes.
But it wasn't supposed to happen to you.
I know, I should have stopped playing the game after season 2.
My little goofball.
She did.
It's Alvin Jr.
You'll always be goofball to me. Hey, look at me. AJ, please.
This is too much.
You're such a cutie. How did I get so lucky?
And that's where the blood was. Now you got blood on your hand, Clem. A boop.
Gotcha.
Please. Don't be silly right now.
I feel like it's the best time to be silly. And we never did find out what happened at the ranch. The poll just ended, and 80% has said yes, Vero endorses this. It looks like there was an extra voting allowed, so that is at 80% to 20%. So I guess we're going through the end. Let me read some more in the chat because I am very, very far behind. And I am just starting to get too many emotions welling up in me that I need to let them dissipate or get buried deep, deep, deep down. Let's see. Taco says, 3 acts, people have time to die. Wait, nothing bad is going to happen. Oh, Taco with the pin message say, no one is going to die, guys. Vera says, I can recall what happens that it feels like could fit an hour. Crystal says, a very, very stressing last hour. Vera says, oh, this scene is so chilling, actually. Not yet. Never mind. Quita says, Lewis. Crystal says, not yet. Quita says, if only Logan romanced him, maybe we could kiss. That's right. Clem is going to die without ever having kissed anybody. Huh?
I'm telling my therapist about this.
But what are you going to say? Like that you feel that your mental health has improved because you've seen mine get crushed by this game? But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Baku. Thank you. Baku says, I'm yelling at Taco. Crystal says, but you're right, it is chilling. Vera says, yay, family. Crystal says, family. Vera says, is Vi okay? Crystal says, where's Vi? Quickita says, Lewis, is this the start of Act 2? Don't say that. Atlantic says, Vi went back with the others. He came back for Clem. Taco says, Queen Katie, I found Vi. Oh, and then there's a little arcane Vi. Vera says, okay, good. Don't get too cozy or his dad zombie will make you get divorced. Taco says, guys, this is scary. Quickita said, please, no more divorce. divorce arcs. Taco says, wait, duck. I said, no word, no, shoot. Oh, because you were talking about the character, duck with a D. Yeah. Oh, were you trying to say the F word? Oak says, we had more divorce in Deltarune than we needed in a lifetime. Atlantic says, his dad come out of the forest like, I object. Baku says, guys. Quingita said, I have a memory of wanting to get a telescope on my treehouse. I don't know if I ever did, though. Taco says, gaze. Vera said, yeep. Quingita says, well, I'm going to go get a Sprite real quick. I might need it, lol. Oak says, Noritoshi Kamo. That's the name I was trying to remember earlier. Thank you, Oak. Quingita says, okay, I have Sprite. Taco says, because of me. Kite's now a little girl. Baku says Sprite is so good. Taco says Sprite is like my cocaine. It's like funny when I went to McDonald's the other day, I got some stuff for my nephews. And my one nephew wanted a Coke. And when I was at the drink machine there, I was like, oh, how good a McDonald's Sprite sounds right now as I was filling his drink for him. Taco says Sprite is my cocaine. Atlantic says so do I peak. Quigita says I used to drink Sprite tea, but then apparently they stopped selling that, so back to normal Sprite. Baku says I'm gonna go get Sprite now. Oak says yes, we almost made Logan cry because we are so good at bullying. Says Kenjaku used a bunch of elaborate jujutsu techniques to forcibly evolve humanity. Yeah, but the whole thing where it's like he started up a game. That's the thing. I just need to like maybe go back and watch the episode. Did we see any of that? It's just weird that like that all happened off screen, apparently. And there was Veer with the pinned fop doodle. Oak says he turned non-sorcerers with potential into sorcerers. Oh, that's what he did. And they all, because he gave them their techniques. And so they have to participate in the game. Otherwise they lose it, right? That's what it was, I think. And Baku says, I've acquired the last Sprite in my fridge. Now I have to drink my secret stash. Quingita said, y'all should go to the Purple store someday. It's a very fun place. I would have. Oak said, the only thing I don't know about the culling game is how everyone knows the rules. Like, I can understand how he set up the games, but how do people know how to play along? I think he probably sent a mass email out to everybody. Over on YouTube, Dermo says, the classic Walking Dead strat of locking ourselves into a corner. Oh, and I see little hearts. I don't know who's doing the hearts, but I appreciate it. Hearts back to whoever that is. These are the hearts there. So thank you very much. Okay, we got to keep going. I think I've let my emotions kind of dissipate a bit more, but I am just still not ready for this. Again, she's like our daughter. I have felt so protective of her over the past it was 3 months that we've been playing this game. Well, what's the old saying? Like a parent should never outlive his child, her child. I don't know how it works. Parents should never outlive their children.
Not right now.
There's always time to be silly. Your nose is dirty. I just want to see you smile.
I just wanted to see you smile. One last time.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
I need to make sure you remember.
Remember what?
That you're a goofball.
What's number 1?
Huh?
A parent should never have to bury their child.
Maybe that's the saying. But yeah, it's something that I don't think about very often because I am not a parent. But I have felt that way about Clem in this. And I mean, obviously not like a real kid. I mean, if this was like my real kid dying, I'd be devastated. I'd be like just a complete emotional wreck. But still, I have felt very protected in as much as a video game character can be, you know? And thank you, Jorge, for the 10 bits. Thank you.
Never go alone. So I can't leave. Not without you.
AJ.
It's your rule.
You won't be alone. Not for long.
Go back to the school.
Back to the school.
And there's like a surprising number of characters still alive. Unless Lewis rats on you that you killed 10.
One of the first things I ever taught you. You need to make sure they can't smell you, so...
Walker guts. Walker guts! Use the axe! Use the walker!
Grab that axe.
He should have chopped off her leg before, even if she bled out. Like she might have had a chance, you know? Like tie off the wound with some cloth from like the sweatshirt. Can I chop off the leg? I can't chop off the leg. It'd be fun if I could. Just you know. She's dying anyway. Use walker.
There's a fresh, juicy walker just waiting to be gutted. You can use that axe to open it up. Cover yourself in walker guts.
I know how to do it, Clem.
I know you do.
He's being so much more like stubborn than she was with Lee. I mean, granted, he's so much younger than she was. I wonder if it will give us a choice whether to kill her or let her turn. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring myself to kill her. And that is kind of the theme of this whole thing, is that maybe...
What do we do when the monsters come?
Aim for the head.
Clem,
AJ.
shoot them in the head.
Got any more ammo?
There isn't any more.
Okay then.
Don't say that around him, he still can't swear.
The last rule.
Cut your hair short?
I want to stay with you. I know what'll happen. And I don't care. I don't want to go. I just want to sit next to you and stay. Like that monster couple from the train station.
And he wants to turn, but I mean, she wouldn't bite him because he's covered in guts. Are they going to give us that choice for real? To let AJ turn into a zombie with her?
No one would hurt us. Just sitting. Forever. Please,
Live for me, AJ.
let me stay.
Oh, sorry, kid. But no. I have a job for you. I need you to get back to your room. I need you to sleep in your bed and have friends and grow tall.
Friends that you won't kill and also take my collectibles back.
Ever was, I hope. I need you to live, AJ. For me. That's your job now.
Okay, Clem. That's my job.
Last rule.
No.
What do we do if I get bit?
No, no. And it's
Are
with
you
the
gonna
axe
make
too.
me say it?
And it's giving me the choice again. I'm getting choked up. I'm not gonna cry, but oh my gosh. Will chat judge me if I just say you have to leave me? I don't think I can do this. I can't kill Clem. I know that she doesn't want to turn, but also, like, again, that's the theme of this whole season, is that maybe zombies are just another type of life form. It's another way of living.
'Cause it's a game!
Thank you, Crystal. I'll read a few more comments in the chat while we decide here. Wow. Queen says, and here comes the storm soon. Taco says, Queen Katie Watt. Atlantic said, here comes the absolute cinema. Taco says, oh shoot. Vera says, hold hands. Baco says, turn a flashlight on, then you have to beam to walk across. It's like the old joke from The Killing Joke. Baco says, haha, I'm so funny. Taco says, Baco, hold my hand, platonic. Atlantic said, pun of the day or night. Oak says, F. Taco says, F. Queen Katie says, the storm. Baco says, can we hold toes instead? Ew. Vera says, remember that one song Lewis played? Okay, so that's where we're at. That's where Minnie showed up. Atlantic says, hold both toes and hands. Vera said, this was so chilling. Oak says, Minnie, I hate you. Taco says, F. Atlantic says, Queen of Aura, Minnie. Bug says, I dislike Minnie. Taco says, wait, shoot. Sorry. Wait, is that, good night, guys? Is that what he's saying? Taco, do you have to take off? Thank you for being here, Taco. Have a good rest of your night. Vera said, it's okay. We forgive you. Oak, the raid suggestion. Oh, is Nora still streaming right now? That is true. When was the last time that we rated Nora? I'll write that down. I'll copy that over into our list. We'll see if there are any other raid suggestions. Hang on. No, game. I'm not ready yet. I am not ready. Atlantic with its double raid suggestion, the same one. Oak says, Minnie, why the F would... Hang on, I feel like we have raided Nora just recently, didn't we? And she was like in the middle of something, couldn't even talk to us, right? Oak says, Minnie, why the F would you kill your sister and then try to kill your brother and side with Lily and join a cult? Talk with triple raid suggestion for Nora. Oak said, that's like quadruple whammy. Vera said, death counter. Quiggita said, season 4, Clem, death counter 13. It's the unlucky number. But we can't count the one also for like the story death, right? Oak said, Logan, you should die 3 more times so she can die once for every year old she is. Quiggita says, I was drinking Sprite here. Oak, that's so awful. Baku says, Nora seems cool. Atlantic says, Oak, that's genius. Oak with a face. Taco says, Oak, we should do it for months. She was alive. Quiggita says, I still cannot believe Clem broke Lee's record for death. Like significantly. Vera said, 10, my baby. Atlantic said, imagine if James burst out of the crowd of walkers and just stabbed Minnie. That'd be peak. Quiggita says, what a timing to pause. Lewis, no. Taco says, no. Oak says, I'm so invested in the stream of the game. Taco says, no. Vera says, ow. Baku says, ouchie. Quiggita said, that was a nasty slice. Taco says, no. Atlantic says, I'm so glad I didn't get to see the cut close enough. I was too busy looking at Logan's face. Oak says, 10, please. Quiggita says, there's even a worse storm coming. Atlantic said, well, rip. Vera says, sob. Oak says, no, AJ. Atlantic said, you trusted him. Quiggita says, yeah. Taco says, no. Baku says, guys, no. Quiggita says, yeah, no. Taco says, no. Shoot, frick. Atlantic says, AJ just talking about his competition, his best little kid in the school. Oak said, Logan, how could you? Taco says, no. Vera with a broken heart. Oak says, F you, Minerva. Taco says, crap. Quiggita says, if you didn't trust AJ, Lewis would have died instead. And 10 into a survive. Okay, so 10 would have survived, but Lewis wouldn't have. Maybe that would have been better. I thought they probably both would have died. Hang on, let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Baku says, what's up? Derma says, Baku, read the room. You can't just what's up in a tragedy. Baku says, I'm sorry, broken heart, I'm coping. Derma said, we all are. Baku with a broken heart. Okay, I know I'm still far behind in chat, but I know that what Clem wants is to die rather than turn. But we are also making this choice as Clem for what to say. I can't kill Clem. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't kill her. We raised her. She's our daughter. Please don't judge me. And this is also what AJ wants too. You have to leave me.
Just leave.
But before you said...
I know. But now that we're here, my heart is saying something else.
I can't let you turn into a monster.
You have to.
Did I make the wrong choice?
No.
Crap, AJ's gonna do it anyway. No, no, no! Was that from like a campfire or something? Or are we gonna see AJ all grown up? Oh, it's Clem. Oh, we're finally seeing the ranch!
AJ, I'm coming.
Okay, there is a bunch more. Oh, Quiggita said we're starting Act 3 now, thumbs up. Okay, I guess we're just going really overtime tonight. Maybe I should have ended before. We're just gonna do this whole thing. Port McCarroll.
No.
Thank you for the pin message, by the way. Don't shoot our horse! Did I press it in time? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I pressed it in time. I think I fell. Just be glad you won't become a zombie horse. I'm becoming glue. I'm isekai into Umamusume Pretty Derby. Here. Okay, we gotta kill whoever that was. Shoot! Crap, we only got his neck. We gotta aim for the top of the head. Oh, is he dead? It looked like he's pointing his gun at me. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what I'm looking at here. Yeah, he is pointing his gun. Oh, but it's empty. Hi, can I talk to you? Can I talk? Interrogate!
I'm looking for a boy. He's about 3 years old. His name's Alvin Jr.
Hey, that's a rude gesture! No, I'm not gonna execute you. You gotta live with what you just did with that finger. Actually, no, I should probably execute you. You're gonna turn to a zombie. Oh, too late! I can't. Well, we already know that he's not gonna kill Clem. It's a flashback! No negative consequences in flashbacks. Wait, what's that say? Fort McCarroll, one of the city, Civil War... Oh, Lee would have loved Civil War stuff. It's tough to say my camera's in the way. Hang on, can I? In order to get close enough, I need to get behind my camera, though. One of the Civil War, the defenses of Virginia, established in 1796, completed in, is that 1730? Armament consisted of 12 guns and, what's it say, mortars? Including the infamous unseen cannon. U.S. troops stationed here until 1861. I think that's what it said. Hey!
Please.
I have a lava arm. Please tell me it looks cool. I lava my lava arm. Question him.
Where are the children?
It hurts. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. Kill me.
No, where are the children? No, screw you. I'm saving my bullets.
Don't leave me.
I'm leaving you! You mean nothing to me, lava arm! Okay, I'll come back. Now you gonna tell me?
No.
You gonna tell me now?
No.
Oh, you still not gonna tell me? No, okay. I'm out of here. Screw you. Barrels. Clothes. Oh, that guy's got a big gun. Down! See, this is why we save our bullets, so we can kill a guy with big gun. Pew! Oh, in the arm, because we can interrogate him. Okay. Tell me where the kids are.
Messing around. Tell me where the kids are.
All right. That way. There's a nursery. But I'm not letting one of you savages take a kid.
Kill. Okay, so we did have to do a killing, but because he tried to kill us, he called me a savage. That is not nice. Okay, there's another guy. That looks like maybe a zombie, though. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, sprinting. Oh, the car's alarm is going off. I forget this is modern day sometimes. You good, bro? Okay, I'm gonna shimmy past that car. You better not, like, reanimate as a zombie and try to kill me while I'm sneaking past that. Okay? Are you gonna be cool about this? Okay, let's be cool about this. And over here. I'm gonna have to climb through the car. Maybe turn off the radio or the alarm or something. Hey, what do you know? The guy back there was cool about it. Hey, how about that? I need to go back and thank him. I need to go back and thank you for being cool about it. Thank you for being cool about it. Anything else? Okay, let's just keep going. Where do they keep the babies at? These look like tiny beds.
Sorry. So sorry.
Oh crap, we're gonna have to kill someone.
Don't worry. We're leaving soon.
Did we ever find out what happened to Krista? I wonder if Krista's gonna be here. Pow! A baby bottle! Formula. Oh, wait, there's a picture of a mouse on it? It's for mice babies? Is that the big twist? Is AJ a Stuart Little?
AJ.
Oh, he's in the locker? You got a key? At least it's not a combination lock. That would have been far worse. Oh, it's in her hand. Pick up the gun first. We should probably pick up the gun. Because somebody's going to come and get us. Always be ready. I don't want to get... I had to shoot her. Yeah, I don't want to get killed in the past before I get killed in the present. And... what's it? Grab baby bottle. Is this going to be another collectible? She was taking care of him. Maybe. Kinda. Into my butt. Anything else I can take? Look at wound! I think that's gonna get infected. Why am I dwelling so much on this lady? Take key! Locker key. I'm sorry! Not that sorry. This is my baby.
AJ.
He's so tiny and splattered in blood.
It's me, Clem.
This is awkward. If I just hold out my hands, will you eventually come to me? Is this like with rescue animals? I just gotta like sit next to you and let you initiate? No, okay, we just gotta... Don't hiss at me. Don't hiss. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, he's so tiny. Oh, we should have done something about that first. We're already a bad mom. I mean, she's the worst mom. She's dead.
Let's get you out of here, okay?
Look at that haunted look on his face. Hang on, we got a pinned message on Twitch. Written by Atlantic, pinned by Vera, said, okay, I'm going to provide just a bit of context. This is the ranch AJ that David sent AJ to, but by the time Clem got there, it either just got raided or was in the process of being raided. Majority of those you see here are protecting what's left, mainly kids, such as AJ, which is why the dude called Clem a savage, because he thought she was a raider. Oh, okay. So, I mean, but still, we got to get AJ. And clearly these guys failed. Or unless it's like, are we saying that that lady protected AJ by putting him in the locker and that's why all the other kids are gone, but AJ is the one and only kid that made it out? Either way, let's just not think about it, okay? Because she had a gun. She was going to shoot us. I'm going to read some more comments in the chat. See, Taco says, no, I'm tearing up. Paco says, gosh darn tootin' biscuit eater. Vera said, this is crueler than what Vi did. What? Atlantic said, this is proof that AJ isn't a fan of the state of Tennessee. Crystal with a frowny face. Taco says, yes, laughing. Oak says, F. Vera says, laughing. Atlantic, you can't just say that. Crystal says, oh, Logan. Taco says, no. Oak says, we should turn slow mode on. Taco says, yeah. And Vera says, when Oak tells me to do something. There's Paco with a hydrate. I will do that right now. There's Queen Katie with her pin message from earlier. Oak said, thank you, Vera. We love you. Taco says, 6-year-old gun boy. That's a great idea. Vera said, I think we can finish this tonight. Atlantic says, you could go overtime and finish the season because there's not enough content. Oh, that was pinned earlier. Yeah, Queen said, oh, Vera, the spoiler clip about 10. Vera said, yeah, true. Oak says, Logan sounds so stressed and desperate. Vera says, yeah. Oak says, F. Crystal says, oh, Logan. Crystal says, we love you, Logan. I love all you guys too, but this is painful. Crystal says, chat, hold hands. Queen says, also my spoiler clip too. There's a clip. Let me check YouTube chat first. What's going on over in YouTube chat? Taco says, I'm sobbing, Dermo. That means I will say it, guys. Said, why do I feel like Logan is ending forever like this is the last stream, bro? It's just the end of the game. Lucia, calm down. And Dermo with a clip. Okay, so we've got 2 clips. Let's check out both of these clips before we get back in the game. If you're lurking, we will be back in the game, but I need periodic breathers from this because this is too much emotion. So first we'll check out the clip from Queen Katie over on Twitch. Now this looks like it's, is this a spoiler clip or is this, looks like it probably is. So maybe I guessed something right, guessed something wrong, foreshadowed something, or I don't know, but let's watch this clip together, see what it was. It's titled, The Most Important Choice of All Time from 1 hour ago. I'm sure over in your spoiler chat, Queen Katie, everybody's like, what's Logan gonna pick? This is probably like the most consequential decision. This is probably gonna get like Clem killed, depending on what I choose. It turned out it just got Louis or 10 killed, but maybe it'll do more. Maybe it'll end up with AJ not being allowed back in the community because he did another murder. But thank you very much for the clip. And here's a clip from Dermo over on YouTube. Let's see what this clip is. This has got to be a lot more recent, though. Clem. Oh, hang
It's
on.
a flashback. No negative consequences in flashbacks. Wait, what's that say?
Oh, you just clipped me like trying to read the whole thing there.
One
What's it
of
titled?
The city
Toasty Clementine.
Civil War.
Well, she's not
You
herself
would've
completely
loved
on
the Civil
fire.
War
She's
stuff.
just almost on fire.
It's tough to say my camera's in the way. Hang on, can I? In order to get close enough, I need to get behind my camera, though. Clem.
Thank you very much. You know what? She does the important things. She knows that Lee was big in the Civil War stuff, and she wanted to learn from her dead dad because that was important to him. Derma says, Taco, oh my gosh, you said, guys, it really is the end of Logan streams. Taco says, yeah, white square. Derma with white squares. Taco says, son, I'm crying. Derma says, hi, crying. I'm Dermo. Taco says, AJ, stop. No, you're just a baby. Wait, Logan, say Lucia slowly. I need to hear how you pronounce it. Is it not Lucia? Lucia? Which is it? Lucia? I don't know. And Vera says, I was the same. Why? I kept begging him to chop off my leg. Quick said that clip is about Ten's death, by the way. Crystal says, oh, Katie, can you send all my YouTube spoiler clips laughing? Quick says, you have to tell me which ones. I don't know if you labeled them. Crystal says, I'm pretty sure I named all of them for season 4. Crystal's laughing. Oak says, holy crap, man. Taco says, ew. And Crystal says, I did. Logan is super stressed. I am. And we're going to keep going. We're a half hour overtime. I'm sure that my cat is probably perched outside of my room right now because she has a really good internal clock, and she can tell when I'm supposed to do things. If I oversleep too late, she's usually like waiting for me, all concerned. If a stream goes too long, she'll usually be like right outside my door, wondering why I'm not done. You want to see the other dead bodies? There's like one I killed on the way out, another that was dead before I got there, but he was chill, and a guy with a lava arm I didn't kill. A guy out front who flipped me off, so I didn't kill him, because that's a fate worse than death, is flipping someone off. Oh, we're not going the same way out that we came in? Yeah, because we went past that door back there. But AJ's okay. Oh, we're going to take the car. Here you go, AJ. Buckle his seatbelt. Clem, buckle his seatbelt. Be a good mom. Buckle his seatbelt. It's bad enough you're putting a small child in the front seat. Buckle his seatbelt. We've always been a bad mom. I hope I don't get bit in the future. That'd suck. Well, nothing I can do about it way back in nowadays. Buckle up. You don't want to take a Kenny flying through that windshield. Oh, look at that little lip quivering. Wipe away the tears. And the blood. Try not to wipe the blood into his mouth, though. Okay, there's no way. No way his face is that clean after that. I love how in order to make it all artsy, it's just doing everything very slowly.
Okay, now, where to? Can't go back to Richmond. This whole area is a war zone.
Is Javi dead? Is he just...
Gotta...
Okay.
Go?
He spoke! Your second word. Your first was Clem.
Yeah, we have to go, AJ. This place, we can't stay here. It's not safe.
I still
But
can't...
It's okay, we're survivors. And the first rule of survival is...
Always aim for the head.
Never go alone.
Never go alone.
Okay, he talks a lot now.
Clem?
Yeah, that's right. AJ?
Goofball. I've missed you.
I've really missed you. So much. I know where we'll go. We'll go find ourselves a new home. Together. And I'll never leave you again.
still can't believe it took away our choice and made him have to split her head open with an axe. This is awful. This is awful. And now back in the present, we're going to be AJ returning to the school. But he's alone. Until he gets back to the school. Oh, no, this is a while later. He's fishing. So I guess Lewis didn't snitch on him about how he kind of killed 10. Okay, we gotta catch fish. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I learned how to do this in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, Rosie, you're my dog now. You have fish. Looks like a meal. I'm gonna decorate my room with that fish. I wish dogs could talk. She's making fun of me. She's a good girl. I like having a dog. I wish dogs could talk. I wish dogs could talk.
I wish you knew how to talk.
Maybe I do. I've just had nothing to say.
And hey, look down. Where's the fish? Oh, fish, you gonna die. Chow! I'm so good at this. Yeah, boom, boom. Not 3 booms for the fish. Oh, okay, we're doing a... I've said before, I don't like fishing minigames. Why game? Why are you making me have to do a fishing minigame? Ah, yeah.
There we go. All right, girl. I'm gonna go put the spear away.
I'm gonna eat your fish.
Stay here and keep watch.
Okay. Well, time to destroy his hard work. Let all the kids starve.
Oh, it's for Violet and Minnie. So he's not living here, though, right? He is going back to the school. This is just their shack where they fish and keep supplies, yeah? We'll find out if it makes us decorate stuff. Put the spear away! Examine tub. Is that where spears go?
Looks like a bad place to sleep.
And a bad place to put spears. What else we got? Table. What's on the table? Look at bottles. Can we put spear in bottle?
Nothing good.
No bottles of spear. Plus, I'm a kid. I'm not allowed to have bottles of beer. Never drink bottles of beer. Am I misunderstanding that word? I'm just a child. Look at potting soil!
I should tell Willie this is here in case we need more bombs.
Yeah. Okay, so Willie's still alive, and Willie likes potting soil. Look at heart.
V plus M. Violet plus Minnie.
I
She
understand.
used to be their friend.
Oh, just your friend. Just your friend.
Just make that go away.
Yeah, just a friend. Scratch out the heart? No, we're not a vandal. We're not a vandal. Look at the sheets. It says, this place is cursed.
This place is cursed.
Hey, look at that. We're literate.
Oh, that's scary.
It's so scary.
And mean.
It's so scary.
I think this place is good.
Look at the bed. Still look at the bed. You're not done. Look at the bed. Is the bed where spear goes? Spear go bed? Look at bed.
Beds are pretty good. Better than the ground.
Beds are pretty good. Bed better than ground. Can I not put the spear away until I scratch out the heart? Oh, there we go. Pick up skull. Oh, it's another collectible.
Huh.
Well, into my butt. I learned that from my mom. Any other collectibles? Go outside? No, we gotta... Wait, skull fragment. Everyone dies. Look at fireplace.
It's getting kind of cold. I'll bring some sticks and stuff next time.
Okay, what else? Where do I put the spear? Oh, here. Oh, there we go. Replace spear. I'm glad that it told me that's where the spear goes, so I couldn't, like, accidentally do it if I wasn't ready. Wonder if it'll give me something else if I go to try and scratch out the heart now. It'll just be like, nope, it's permanently there. Scratch out heart. I can't! I don't got a spear! Game! I'm not going back to get the spear just to do that. Alright, well, let's get out of there and hope that Rosie didn't eat all the fish. Wait, anything here in the drawers? No? Okay, get out of here. Very mellow denouement. Clem's hat. Down! Grab the hat. No! Okay. Grab it. No. Hurry. Grab it. No! Oh, thank you, Rosie.
Yes. Good girl.
It's wet and smells bad. But it doesn't matter, it's Clem's. Oh. It's 10. I recognize that posture, that's 10. See, there's the scar. Always aim for the head. His trauma mixed him up. I don't want to see others see him. It was him or Lewis. Please don't turn around. Always aim for the head.
Always aim for the head.
I like how he has a different UI than Clem did. If I had to kill Clem, I'm not letting 10 go. And Dog's like, I'd have done it
I
too.
know. Me too. Let's go home.
So I suppose that if I had done differently, that would have been Lewis over there. Let's see. Taco says, so I shed a tear. Atlantic says, season 2 is still not bitten. Season 4 I got bit. Oh, pin message. AJ hates the state of tendency so much he killed them twice. So do we at least get to go back and like place all of our collectibles in the room, or is that just the end of the game right there? Oh, there's jaunty music playing. Taco says, now it's more than one tier. Quickita says, Crystal whispered you. Oak says, F this game. Mira says, I'm gonna throw up. Oak says, Minerva, this is your fault. Hang on, I gotta scroll the chat. Taco says, I'm gonna cry even more. Baku says, Snickerdoodle, son of a fudging biscuit eater friggin' boy. Oak said, now he really is far behind as he thinks. I got so much farther behind than I thought. There's a clip, we'll check it out in a minute. Oh wait, hang on, I see little party poppers over on YouTube, and we got a new person over there. Wait, no. Ukul, you've been here before. I recognize that name, right? Welcome back. I think you've been here before. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I hope I'm not mixing you up with somebody who had a similar username. So let me read I can easily catch up on YouTube. Quickita said, spoiler clip, by the way. Tago says, Lucia. Did I say it right? Yeah? Derma says, that is one effective cloth. So Ukul, I think I'm probably still saying it wrong, said, what would your honest opinion on the game seasons after playing all of them, and which one was your favorite out of the bunch? I would rank them probably season 2 is my favorite. This season has been good, but I don't know if I can forgive this ending. So probably season 2, season 1, then season 4, then season 3. They're all good, but how are you doing? Again, if I am mistaking you with somebody else and you are brand new, let me know and I'll give you the rundown of the channel, but welcome. Good to have you here. Good to see you. Oh crap, this is like a copyrighted song probably. I'm gonna get copyright striked on this. I gotta make sure I talk over the lady singing. Oh, and the leaf in the bucket. Leaf is not fish. I'm just trying to talk loud so that wait, why is that nice? That seems nice. That seems like the type of thing I would do as a kid. Look at it through the light. I don't want to mute the game, but I know this is going to give me copyright issues if I don't talk loud enough and drown out the music that's playing. Even though it's very nice, it's very pretty. I just don't want to. Oh, look, it's Ruby. So we're probably going to go and talk to everybody. Pin message from Queen A said, Logan, I posted a spoiler clip of the YouTube chat. You apparently missed it. Oh, I did? Okay, hang on. I got to scroll back up and... Oh, you know what it is, Queen Katie? You can't because you are you're not a mod over on YouTube, and non-mods, if you try and post a clip into YouTube chat, it gets filtered out. I'm sorry, Queen Katie, but let's take a look at Queen Katie did post a clip on Twitch. So we'll check this one out before we go and we meet up with everybody and we continue to try in vain to dodge copyright, not a strike, but copyright issues. And again, like I hate it because like recently companies seem to have be not just letting them clear. I really hate it. So this clip from Queen Katie is titled, oh, it's not loading the title. So I guess we just got to play it and find out later how long ago it was and what it's titled. Oh, this looks like it's not a spoiler clip. This is just when we had our nice little conversation. Oh, there we go. Now it loaded. A lost promise. A lost promise an hour ago.
The school, we are building that house.
Probably out of Legos, but yeah.
You really think we can?
Why not?
Maybe not all 900 floors.
And 14.
Yeah.
And 14. But I really hope we can.
Maybe we'll get 10 to draw a picture of it. Yeah. 10 could draw a picture of the building.
Of course you can. You're in charge of painting.
And AJ is security. He's going to murder people.
Come on.
But he won't enjoy
We
it.
had a home to build.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I just noticed pin message. Fop doodle. Oh, you got to keep the fop doodle in there. Thank you very much, Queen Katie. My gosh, I hate that I was right about my guess about Clem. But Crystal said Minerva is an awesome character, not going to lie. Here's the thing. She's a good character, a good villain. She wasn't as detestable as Lily, though. Oak said, she is, I just hate her. Taka says, I don't know if I can stay. Good night, gang. Is that what, is GNG is good night, gang, right? I don't want to know what's going to happen. Baka says, you have to. Atlantic said, no, you get cut by the axe regardless. Boo. Crystal says, relatable. Oak said, 15 behind in the chat. Logan, you missed the hour there. I did. Crystal says, give him slack. He's stressed that his daughter got bit. Atlantic said, for real. Chat picked up for the rest of the episode in the last 15 minutes of gameplay. Said you were a bad mom and got your son's friend killed. Taku says, ah ha 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 ha. Queen Katie said, worth noting, by the way, that Clem has a hatchet that was the same weapon of choice that Lee once had, as well as they both had in season 1 poster and the final season poster in same poses. Baku says that number to cheer us up. Oak says, technically his son got his son's friend killed. Oak says, fair, or excuse me, Vera says, fair. Does Lewis die instead of AJ? If you say AJ isn't ready. Taco says, yes, Baku. Atlantic says, correct. Vera says, Lewis dies instead if you say AJ isn't ready. Thank you, salute. I only did one playthrough. Queen says overtime. Vera says huzzah. Atlantic said if you say AJ isn't ready, he doesn't shoot, and Lewis throws 10 across, but doesn't have enough time for himself, causing him to get eaten by the walkers. Queen says salute, will do. Maybe I should have. Maybe would that have been better? So 10 would have had a friend. Atlantic said, this scene, man, gosh, I actually shed real tears playing this the first time. Vera said, sob. Baku says, wait, it can't be bad, right? Taco says, I'm sobbing. Vera says, if I were AJ, I'd be bawling my eyes right at the sight of her being bitten. Vera says, he's stronger than me. Taco says, AJ has been through so much. Are on my phone, by the way. Atlantic says, or excuse me, Emily. Hi, Emily says hello. How are you doing? Quika says, QQQ. Vera says, wind chime ending Logan made up so much more better than the ending. Wouldn't it have been like poetic seeing her in there and like having the light shine through, and it's like she's gone, but she left something behind, maybe? Taco says QQQW. Emily says QQQ. Quickita says, add quote, why can't I queue it up? I can't queue. And Lang said, you're losing the strength to keep going, Logan. That's why. Vera says, where was he when they were making when they were making this? Quickita says, add quote, I don't have enough cues in me. Vera said POV switch. Atlantic said, well, isn't this familiar? Taco says, no, Clem is apt. Vera says, season 1, ugh. Oak says, I can't watch this, bro. I'm still here, but dang. Baku says, I hate this stupid game. I hate it. This is your fault, Taco. Crystal says, we are controlling AJ. Laughing. Taco says, how is it mine? Atlanta said, crazy stray. Baku says, because you introduced me to this, Logan. This is your fault. I blame you. Blame chat. Chat told me to play this game. Well, didn't tell me, but recommended it. So, okay. This is like a pretty little walk through the cut. Oh, is that a sim? Oh, are they going to kiss? Are they together now? Oh, they're going to hold hands. Oh, they're holding hands. Yay! Okay, so we're not even going to talk to everybody. We're just going to see like vignettes of them. And again, I got to talk over this music because this music is probably not copyright friendly. You know, I'm going to actually mute the music. I just don't want to deal with it. And if somebody starts talking, I'll pause the game immediately. I am so sorry. But then I don't have to talk nonstop. There's Omar. It says, don't F with us. And Omar's heading in. And Abel. Oh, Abel is a warning? He's not going to last long, you guys. Like, bodies rot. That is messed up. But a surprising number of characters survived this time. Like, this episode, 10 and Clem were the only... Oh, there's Willie! Shimmying down a pole! Good for Oak that Oak's favorite survived. And there's Lewis. Hi. Oh, pin message, hang on. Written by Queen Katie, pinned by Vera, said, so Logan, a sim was one of the few characters that was always going to be alive. He had a green name on the wiki. I was giggling every time you were hoping for him to die. I feel like I only hoped for him to die in like the first 2 episodes because he was a jerk to AJ. But then he became more endearing when like we did the Truth or Dare, and he actually tried to get a kiss from from Ruby. And we're home. Okay, I'm gonna unmute for a second in case he says something to the camera. Turn around, it's like, oh, it's a whistle. I did it in time.
It truly was a Walking Dead, the Telltale series, Season 4, the final season, Episode 4, Clem dies. Going inside with my bucket of fish. And then close the gate with one arm, because I am strong now. I learned that from Willie.
That was not even the main gate, it's the side gate. Okay, and again, sorry, I'm just trying to talk over the copyrighted music. Erickson Academy. I don't take us back, lady singing. Take us back, lady. Take us back. Take us back. Okay, now it's credits. Oh, no, it's not credits. We're inside. I'm gonna mute again, unless he goes to whistle. Sorry, I'm just worried. Like, the copyright stuff is so stupid when they ding you on playing the game. And you can appeal it, and I have appealed, but lately they've been, like, still not letting them go through. Okay, the music faded out, so we're probably gonna talk now. I thought that was gonna be the ending, closing the gate, but I guess not.
Omar, how did you survive?
What you doing there, goofball?
Oh, no. He chopped off her leg! Wait, is this real? Is this a hallucination? Is she alive?
You're out of bed. You're walking.
And not the Walking Dead.
And you have wood arm legs.
Crutches.
Crutches. I found your hat. It was in the creek down by the shack. I thought I wouldn't get it, but Rosie jumped right in and got it out of the water. It's all wet now.
I can't.
It's definitely seen better days.
Can't even talk.
You know what? You keep it if you want it.
I'll put it in our room.
Oh my gosh, I can't even talk right.
I have a surprise for you too. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Sorry, I just need a moment, chat. I thought it was going to be like a dream or a hallucination or something. This is the second time in a stream I am struggling to hold my emotions together. Holy crap. I'm doing it though. I'm being tough. I'm burying my emotions deep down. Hang on, we got a pin message on Twitch. Written by Queen Katie, you thought he split her head in half. So he finally did. I thought it would have been way too late, the amount of time it took her to get, especially since she had like the bags under her eyes. She's alive. I'm sorry that there's like just silence here, but I feel like if I'm not just concentrating very hard on things, I'm gonna kind of lose it here. Okay. We gotta keep going. Oh my gosh, she's alive. Our daughter's alive. Never mind. Okay, I changed my mind earlier. Ooh, cool. You were asking about best season. This one is.
What do you think?
This one is top now. Oh, it's the tire swing from when we were at the train station.
It's for me?
Killer tread.
Yep.
Radial
Really
something
helped
or
me put
other.
it together.
We actually get a happy ending.
Come on, let me push you.
I didn't think we were allowed happy endings. I did unmute this, by the way, just to... Oh! Sorry, I was just checking to make sure I did unmute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Emotions, you guys, emotions. Sorry, we're almost to the 4-hour mark. We're going way over time. Anybody got any more raid suggestions? Wow. Okay, let me take a look over at the YouTube chat for a second here. Let's see. Queen 80 says, did you not see my spoiler clip link? I'm sorry that you weren't able to post it in YouTube. Ukul said, oh,
remember to breathe.
Thank you, Chie. I'll do that right now.
Don't think, feel.
Thank you, Chie. Thank you, Jorge, for the breathe. can't believe this game actually let us have a happy ending, though. Thank you, Jorge. Ukul is saying, yeah, I was here from your season 1 playthrough from the start. Okay, I'm glad I remembered you. Quinket said, let me try again. Taco said, Quinkitty, you have to be a mod on YouTube to post links. You can't post links. Only mods can. Quinket says, oh, Ukul says, I was trying to help with the quarter stuck in the machine for the scope and the boat, but didn't want to spoil anything after that, after I thought about, I remember that. That was way back when. Thank you very much, Ukul. That was back when we were scouting out things with Kenny, looking for a boat. Derma says, I also posted a clip. It's up a bit, not spoiler, but still. Wait, I think we watched that one, yeah? Derma said, streams overtime, but it's no AAI, that's for sure. That one was like, what? Was it 6 hours, I think? And Ukul says, hey, bro, you should feel the emotions. I'm just, wow. Yeah. So again, Ukul, my tier list has changed. This one shoots up to the top. Oh my gosh. I was like just coming to terms with her death, and now she's back. So thank you. Over on Twitch, I'm going to read a few more comments. Taco says, it's my fault. GNG, this is why everyone is dying. Quita says, if only we had our beach episode. That was pinned earlier. Lang says, okay, good point, actually. Taco says, stop. Emily says, Yuri. Vera said, exactly. Crystal with a couple more raid suggestions. Let me copy these over into my text file so we can check these out in a little bit. I don't know if any of these, possibly including Nora, are still even going to be live in a little bit once we... Oh, hang on. I pressed the wrong button there. As soon as we'll be checking these out. Thank you very much. I'm copying these over now. Crystal. Taco says I'm gay. Baco says, Taco, do you remember that one thing we don't talk about? What is that? I guess I can't talk about it then. Taco says, yeah, laughing. Quita said, man, this is a worse situation. What happened with Lee, Clem and Lee, at least with Lee, it was a mall store where they got cuffs and a gun from a security zombie. I am so glad that... Chat, is this because I said leave me? If I had told AJ to kill me, would he have killed me? And this is just the good ending for saying... Could we have gotten a bad ending? Emily says, door. Box said, I'm going to cry harder from the pain of my bands. Vera says, speedy little demon. And Lang says, Clem and Lee got some quiet to say goodbye. Clem and AJ got a horde of zombies around him. Oh, and a note from Vera Pin. Thank you very much. Emily says, hey, QQQ. Vera said, we're stealing their barns, that's for sure. She's paler. It hurts. Quick into the pin mess said, nope, no matter what, this was going to be the ending. That's nice. And Lang said, how many bullets is Clem going to have? Blanks on the first shot. Quick says, season 4, AJ death counter 1. Emily says, no. Quick says, overtime. Emily says, overtime. Maddie James said, just woke up. I'm so gutted I missed Noe on the stream, but I need to sleep. Just popped to say hi. Thank you for being here, Maddie. I don't know if you saw good stuff before you left, but I appreciate it. Emily says, Q. Taco said, Logan, are you in love with the letter Q? No, I'm learning to hate it after this game. And Lang said, I always preferred QTs. I like cuties. Crystal says, and E. Quinket said, Ghostly is stressing. Emily says, Q love story. Vera said, this hurts. A kid calling another kid that. Taco says, I'm going to cry. Crystal says, rip Clem, you'll be missed. Vera said, I'm going to cry a second time. Emily says, Clem. Baku says, son of a biscuit eater. Taco says, no one is going to die, guys, ha ha ha. Emily says, Vera said, me right now. Emily says, Arcade. Now I kind of feel bad for shooting Taco, because my whole thing was if I was forced to kill Clem. Wait, did I say Taco? I meant 10. Forced to kill 10. Then I didn't want 10 to not. Sometimes, sorry, I talk too fast and my brain doesn't filter things correctly. Quickita says, on the bright side, Lewis will never have a divorce arc because Clem friend zoned him. Taco says, no gays, that no word. Emily says, ooh. Baku says, son, I'm crying. Vera with the timestamp, 3 hours, 9 minutes. I'm still almost an hour behind. Wow. Emily says, drinks. Quickita said, Logan equals ghostly. Taco say no one's dying. Chris said, Logan kept pausing in it, so it's so effing relatable. Crystal says, shush. Emily says, shush. Quickita says, Crystal, I think that was just denial. Crystal says, oh, whelp. And Lance says, shush, what are we shushing, huh?
Since you asked and I have Taco's permission, me and Taco used to be Yuri, but now we aren't.
You're platonically Yuri is what you used to be. That's what it is. But thank you very much, Baco, for the 10 bits. Thank you. Crystal says, shush. I don't know how I don't know. Let's just go with the flow. Crystal says, Delulu not so Lulu, sister. Baca says, it is trust. Tago says, I'm not a sister. Quinket said, maybe forgetting to make a Clem icon for spoiler chat was a good thing after all. Vera says, devastating. Quinket said, I meant to do it when we did season 2, but then I forgot. Emily says, Vera said, I keep doing that by accident. Atlantic said, divine intervention. Taco says, very emotional moment. Cut your hair short. Atlantic says, Oak says, it's a thing from season 1. I'm not going to lie. I've been fully blocking this out of my attention. Vera says, valid. Emily says, yes. Oak says, I'm going to watch the VOD later from everything after Clem got bit. Quicken said, Ghostly is trying not to cry right now. Taco said, I've been watching since season 1. Emily says, Crystal said, this is going to be a bad timing. And Lang says, Ghostly probably sitting down right next to her. And Taco says, killer. Quicken said, Ghostly, I'll be right here. Clem, I'll be here for you. Vera says, so mean. Crystal says, hey. Okay, let's play some of the game, because we got to see this ending. Okay, back into this. We actually get a happy ending. I still can't believe it. I thought this was a monster trap. It's my favorite day ever. Did she ever get to swing? I'm flying. It's my favorite day ever. No, I'm flying because I'm a kid.
I'm flying!
He always flapping his
You
arms.
sure are.
Higher!
I'm trying.
Food's ready, everyone! Come and get it!
This is wonderful. Okay, this better not end with like, all right, we're all sitting down to eat, and then suddenly zombies attack, and we're like, yeah, let's fight the zombies. I just want them to like.
Best, Clem.
Oh. No! Thank you for the tomcat.
It's gonna get cold.
It's so nice. It's so peaceful.
Come on, let's go eat.
Are we gonna get to control Clem again, or are we AJ permanently now? Again, I like that he has a different UI.
We're coming!
Oh, and going past all the graves. Marlin. Tennessee. So everyone was able to forgive AJ after all.
I'm still here. Hi. Willie, how the heck did you survive?
Oh, they're being an adorable couple. Yeah, feeding each other. Oh, and she still has one eye. That's good. No depth perception, but yeah.
Hi, I'm alive.
Oh. Food fight? AJ, go for it. AJ, join in. Omar, join in. Actually, they probably shouldn't waste food. It's scarce. But they're all happy. Even Vi. You traitor. Ow. Oh, she didn't like the belching last time. Now she's belching. She's grown as a character as well. AJ will remember that. I can do better than that. I can do way better than that. Ruby's pretty. I can do way better than that.
God damn.
That was insane. That had to have been faked, though, right?
AJ.
What? It's good.
Isn't that a thing in some cultures that a belch
Seconds,
afterward
please.
is like a compliment
Already?
in some ways?
You even taste that?
Man, Ghostly's got to be so happy. AJ's finally got. Well, Clem's
Oh,
finally
your
got
eyes.
friends. AJ's. Oh.
Between my patch and your stump, we almost make a full pirate.
Hey!
Arr.
We're friends again. Even
I
though.
wanted to wait till you were up and about, but how I behaved on the boat, it was really unfair.
Yeah, it was.
My head was so messed up by Lily and Minnie. I was so wrapped up in my own shit.
Just be glad you survived.
It's okay. You went through hell in that boat, and I let that happen. I'm just glad we got you out of there.
Oh, is he just the crutch delivery boy? Okay.
That's where Sim saw them. He was ranging out far past the traps just here.
I want you to go.
A supply run?
You're the boss.
We need to know who they are.
Oh.
Maybe even see if they're willing to trade. Just keep your distance until you can make a call.
Who are?
A group of survivors out beyond the old safe zone. Some kind of caravan.
Are they bad people?
Probably. It's probably Mike, Bonnie, and Arvo. Yeah.
You want to come with me in the morning and find out?
Yeah.
I could definitely use the backup.
No arguments there.
Hey.
She's trusting Lewis with a mission?
Lewis, huh? Sounds kind of dangerous for... well...
That sounds like another vote for you coming along and watching my back.
It'd make me feel a lot better if you went.
Someone has to watch him.
I am literally right here.
This is so wonderful.
Don't sleep in.
Leg still hurts.
Okay? Just getting tired.
Phantom leg syndrome.
Hey, walk with me a sec.
How long after it is this from the leg chop off? Like, that was successful, right? We don't have to worry about her still turning, do we? I assume it's been long enough that we don't have to worry. We better not have to worry. Stump.
Gotcha.
Oh, staring at the stump?
It's okay. I stare at it too. If it was just you and me alone out there, and I was like this, I don't know if I'd make it 2 weeks.
Stump.
I'm gonna need these to go anywhere. And if we ever had to run,
Stump.
it wouldn't be pretty.
She can still shoot a gun, better than being a monster. We're done running. I'll make her a new foot. You know, we're done running.
You made it so we don't have to run, Clem. We're safe now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we are.
I'm still here, just reminding you guys.
All this. It's worth it. All those times you would ask me if we'd find a home. All I could ever tell you was, we'll see. And your face would fall every single time.
It's better than saying yes and lying to me.
And that's what I told myself. But you want to know something I didn't tell you? I never had a plan. I never knew where we were going. I never knew anything.
And I love my left leg more than anything.
And fought and fought.
And now it's
I
gone.
hoped you didn't notice.
Oh, I know. He noticed. He noticed.
Hoped we'd find something before you did. Did I do a good job?
Yes, yes, yes. She did her best. I'm still alive. She's serious. Of course she did.
Of course you did. What are you crazy?
Clementine will remember that.
Maybe a little.
A lot more than a little.
How long is this act gonna go? Because, like, we still have
When you were
collectibles
in
for
the
our room.
barn, You didn't listen to me. And if you had, I'd be dead. I was right to trust you back in the cave.
To make the hard
make
calls.
the hard calls, even when I couldn't. You'll have to be strong for the both of us.
You made it so I can. So, thank you. For everything.
You're welcome for everything.
Our daughter and our grandson are safe. This is great. Maybe we won't even decorate our room with the collectibles. It's just to know that we got them. And that's enough. And that's it? Is that achievement unlocked? Completed the whole game? Oh no, there is more. How is there more? What more is there to do? Queen Katie, Vera, how much more do we have to go? Maybe I should have stopped. I'm gonna read a couple more comments in the chat then. Taco says, I'm still here. Queen said, if we counted story deaths, Lee would have been 10, so timestamp 3 hours, 18 minutes. I'm still almost an hour behind. Baco said, can someone lock me up at the basement? Emily says, Vera said, it's okay, Logan, we're not judging you. Vera said, you're done. Okay, so it's probably gonna be this last scene and then credits. Taco says, I'm judging. Thank you very much, Vera, for the pin message. Taco says, I'm judging. Emily says, lol. Vera with an emote. Baco says, I'm crying. Crystal said, Logan, let me give you a virtual hug. Thank you all for sticking with me. And those of you who knew that she was fine, thank you for keeping silent about it. Holy crap. I'm so glad that didn't get spoiled. Quita said, we're starting Act 3 now. Thumbs up. Please pin that lol. Vera said, hug everyone. Vera said, epilogue time. Emily says, Vera says, I forgot about the ranch. Taco says, I'm going to go. Did you go? Are you still here? If you'd left, good night. Crystal says, one last tough Clem. Baco says, Taco, you can't leave now. Quigita said, not the horsey. Vera said, no horsey. Quigita says, oh, that's why Clem dreamed about the horse. Oh, yeah, when he was in the school. Quiggin says, because there was a dead horse. And like I said, last thing Clem thinks of is when she found AJ again. Emily says, horse. Taco says, I don't know if I can take another act. Quiggin says, do I post a first spoiler clip now? Box says, Taco, please, don't please. Emily says, Taco. Atlantic said, this one isn't as long, I promise. Quiggin says, wow, flashback, Logan sure is something. Baku says, I want more Sprite. Quiggin says, Crystal, do I post a spoiler clip? Atlantic with a pin message from earlier. Quiggin said, oh, that's why AJ has nightmares at night. That's trauma 10K. Baku says, I can't with AJ, with crying AJ, it's so sad. Taco says, me too, Baku. Quiggin says, to Vero, pinged you in spoiler chat with a clip question. Quiggin said, are Mards MIA? Vera says, let me see. Baku says, oh my gosh, Taco, you're still... Our journey to your location has been successful, as our arrival had no complications. We are outdoors waiting on thou. Quiggin says, oh yeah, Vero's alive. Baku says, please don't read that. I forgot my brother put that as my autocorrect for here when he stole my phone. Sorry, I already read it. Emily says, Lou. Quiggin says, my dog has a very odd internal clock. She's an hour early for dinner. A pin message from Quiggin said, we're done soon. Just the room left. Okay, so let's do that then. Let me check on YouTube chat first. Derma says, oh yeah, my bad. Food fight in this economy. I need to go. Adios. Good night, Dermo. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Sorry we went so far over time, but let's do the last little bit of this. And I guess, yeah, probably put all of our collectibles away and then just go to bed. Oh, you know, I hope he puts Clem's hat on. Or maybe we'll decorate the room with it. Either way. Oh, are these the credits? Oh, it's the signatures of everybody working on the game. What's it say? Still not bitten, team. Still not bitten. This is much better than all the F-bombs that were written on here before. This is a really neat way to do the credits. I'm assuming that we'll have, regular credits also. But this is really nice. The Walking Dead, the Telltale series, final season. Skybound Games. I gotta say, I like this more than... I only watched, 3 seasons of the TV show. I like this much more. All right, enter room, doggy boy.
Okay, in you go.
I'm going to pee on Clem's bed. I'm a bad dog. You can now place collectibles in your room. Place the skull. I didn't mean to lick the mushroom. Yeah, so don't eat it, bro.
I won't lick it.
Yeah, it's not a salt lick.
I won't.
Yeah, you won't. You don't believe me, dog. You understand human words? Wait, what's that? Powerful mustache? Is that what it says? First, we'll place the skull. Like I said, I would.
I wonder who you used to be.
Clearly the Phantom of the Opera. It's based on the shape of the skull. I'm a skullologist. Look at Sketch Toy.
I don't know how this works.
Oh, just powerful stash, not mustache. Could be any kind of stash.
Seems like really hard drawing. I'll ask Clem later.
This is so great. Look at Boar Skull.
Why did Clem collect so many skulls?
You say right after you collected a skull, you hypocrite. Look at Gramophone. Put Clem's hat by the window when you're done. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to wear it.
Explain how this works, but it still seems like magic.
Aww. The wide-eyed wonder of a child. The pen. Oh, look at Rosie. Can we pet the dog? Gonna pet me? Gonna pet me or what? Gonna pet me? Oh, you got my hopes up. You didn't pet me. Look at the pennant.
Go, Erickson!
Yeah, full of school spirit.
I still don't know why you say that.
You know, I got also ahead of the game. I thought there'd be such a high death count of children, but there was only a medium death count of children in this very children-heavy season.
This is a good one. Like it's protecting us.
Yeah, thank you, Skull. And now I have horns. It's weird framing. All right, what other collectibles did I... Oh, we got the crystal and we got the Calypso cauliflower, right? Look at 10's drawing. Oh, I missed 10. Hope he's in a better place now.
It's too bad he won't be able to draw another one.
If only I had killed Lewis instead.
You have extra crayons wherever you are, Tin.
But now your crayons are mine. Oh, and there's the drawing that I made for the party with us rescuing Vi and everybody, Vi and Omar and Asim. Look at this drawing.
You know what? I'm a great artist.
I love the confidence.
Rosie? Oh, great.
Yeah. Okay, what else? Place the crystal. Crystal, in the chat, this is where you live now.
Looking. I wonder if it has magic powers.
Probably. Make a wish, kid. Yup.
Nah.
Aww. I can't look at it any more than that. Okay, what else? The flowers.
Never gonna die, huh?
Plastic never
That's
dies.
lucky.
That's why I collect Transformers. They'll never die. They'll never leave me. We gotta... oh, place Calypso Cauliflower. I hope I got all of the action figures at least, even though I know I missed some collectibles. Disco Broccoli.
Hey there, Alvin Jr. You ready to rock?
He did a voice. Oh, and just toss you on the bed. Toss you on the bed like the skanky little cauliflower you are. Look at Beat Nick.
Beat Nick.
He still doesn't get it, but laughs at it. And Disco Broccoli.
You're so cool, Disco Broccoli.
He is. He's the coolest. I want to play a Disco Broccoli game.
The coolest.
The coolest ever. I will never be as cool as Disco Broccoli.
Even if I could eat you, I wouldn't.
Because you're so cool.
You're too cool.
You're way too cool. Look at him more. It's the coolest.
Clem never explained what is disco.
It doesn't matter. It's cool. Look at him more.
Well, I'm just getting myself hungry.
But not getting myself cool. Never as cool as you, Disco Broccoli. Look at him more. Look at him more. Getting closer and closer.
Can you see through those? They look like glasses, but like bad.
But like good bad, like bad. Look at him more.
I bet you've seen a lot of things, huh?
Yeah, through those sunglasses, those bad sunglasses. You're so cool. No, don't turn around. Don't turn away from him. Do not turn away from Disco Broccoli. Go back to Disco Broccoli. I need to look at him more. Oh, but
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
he's still looking at me though.
Toy airplanes on fire off the shoulder of McCurl Ranch. I watched canned beans glitter in the dark near that one train station with a dead couple.
What is this monologue?
All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in Omar's stew. Time to die, Marlon.
Lost like tears in the rain. How do you know that movie? You shouldn't know these references. No, go back to Disco Broccoli. Actually, I don't even know what movie that's from. I just know that it's like Tears in the Rain. Hang on, I gotta look this up. I gotta look up the movie quote Tears in the Rain. What movie is that from? Blade Runner. Oh, I was just thinking earlier today about how one of these days I need to watch Blade Runner because I never have. Okay, so we're done with Disco Broccoli. Look at Flytrap.
I wonder if you're hungry. For bugs.
Bugs, specifically flies. I'm not a fly, but I am a pretty fly guy. Ha, ba, 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 ba. Place hat. Okay, I gotta do one more sweep of the room. Oh, hang on, we got a pin message on Twitch. This is my favorite streamer. I am so sorry for you. That's the kind of stuff your favorite streamer does. I gotta read a few more comments in the chat because I'm still so far behind. Vera says, you're gonna be done in 10 minutes, I'm sure. That this was an hour ago, keep in mind, huh?
How far into the zombie apocalypse do you think they reinvent movies?
Quite a ways, because I feel like most technology by the end of a generation is going to be lost. Just the fact that we're not going to have electricity for very long. Gas-powered generators aren't going to last because gasoline's going to turn inert and just get used up. We're not going to be able to drill for more fossil fuels. We're going to lose electricity. We're going to have to get all that stuff, but we'll have like artifacts of it and be able to regain technology. So a long time, generations, long time before we get it back. That's what I think. But thank you for the 10 bits, Vero. Vera says, I'm worried about chat taking too long reading chat. Vera said he's a toddler here. It breaks my heart. I'm still back on the ranch. Queen says, I think Clem was either 13 or 14 here. Atlanta said Clem was a mom since she was like 10. She was a mom before physically being capable of being a mother. Taco says, I'm sad. Bach said, this is all Lily's fault. Emily says, oh, Atlanta says, yep, AJ's gone fishing. Vera says, Rosie. Queen says, Rosie. Oh yeah, Logan, I just remembered you were correct about Vero's Discord frame, lol. Oh, because 10 died. But I could have saved him. Quickita said, with a cute halo. Baco says, Willie survived. Quickita says, to be fair, Logan, you friend zoned Lewis after carving a heart the same way. Quickita says, I'd quote, well, in my butt, I've learned that from my mom. And Lang says, in my butt, learned from my mom. Vera adds a quote. Vera says, mom's hat. Quickita says, oh no. Taco says, Baco, remember in science when our teacher said today we're making babies and I pointed at you? Crystal says, no. Vera said, Rosie, catch it. Crystal says, good Rosie. Quickita says, good girl. Crystal says, good doggo. Baco says, I do remember Taco. Vera says, 10, broken heart. Crystal says, oh, 10. Vera says, I left him be, so this breaks my heart. Again, the only reason I didn't is because I thought if the game was going to force me to kill Clem, then I didn't. Then it's like, well, then I shouldn't make an exception for 10, you know? Quita said, by the way, Crystal, I posted the first spoiler clip in YouTube chat. Crystal says, Clem, come back. Well, you got your wish, Crystal. Quita said, please pin Logan. I posted a clip. Oh, that was pinned earlier. Vera says, heart. Quickita says, Crystal, you should have done it. Vera said, you can set it here. Okay, now here's the spoiler clip that Queen Katie made. So once again, if anyone's lurking, anyone is new, doesn't know the deal, if you post a clip in chat, we watch the clip. But some of our community members, especially Queen Katie, likes to make what we've come to refer to as spoiler clips, which is when I either guess something very right, guess something very wrong, accidentally foreshadow. Oh, this looks old. This looks like it's from last season. Because there's Javi. 4 weeks ago. Oh, it's titled Immune to Death, Season 4.
Javi, thank you for staying. I think you probably saved my life.
Wait, if we had left... No, because Clem can't die, right?
She can't!
I think Clem's immune to death, isn't she? Hey! Turned out I was right. I had no idea how right I was. I'm so glad that I was wrong. I mean, I was correct that the season was headed that way, but they did a swerve, and I'm so happy about it. Emily says, hey, Queen said, this is the spoiler clip I tried posting to YouTube. Well, thank you, Queen Katie. And I'm glad that you think so far ahead that you would have thought of that back in season 3. Queen said, but at this point, I don't know if Logan will see it in time unless we pin that. Can we pin links? Taco says, I'm back on Twitch. Vera says, he'll get to it. Queen says, yeah, you're right. I'll just hold on to the actual final spoiler clips. Queen said, I wonder how Oak's doing after all of that. Vera says, at Oak. Oak said, I've been blocking this out, bro. Baku says, I still blame Taco. Vera said, there's love here after all. Taco says, I blame myself. Queen says, so Logan, Sim. Oh, that was pinned earlier. So we got to be getting close to where Clem showed up. Oak says, yes, with Willie, my goat, he's immortal. Vera said, no one said Lewis's tongue gets cut off if we say Vi instead. Oak said he didn't need the tongue anyways. Quick said, wait, what? No one said Lewis's tongue gets cut off if we say Vi. Are you so she loses her eyesight? He gets his tongue cut out? Quick says, spoiler clips incoming soon. Wahaha. Emily says, Vera said, guys, it's coming. And there's a couple of spoiler clips. Let's place the hat first before we check these out. I need to have a sip of water though. Hang on. Oh my gosh, we've gone an hour and a half overtime. I guess we should have split this up for last time, but at least now I wouldn't have had to spend several days thinking Clem's gonna die. Clem's gonna die. I got it. Yes, it's fine. Let's place the hat. Place the hat, or place it on your head, bro. I'm all done. Oh, this is for the game. I thought it was like something to say. Like I'm not done yet if I want to go back to the room. Yeah, I'm all done. Rosie's like, hey, let me out here.
I'm coming.
And a beautiful sun. This is so much more hopeful and optimistic than I ever could have expected. Thank you for playing. Thank you for letting Clem live, game. Oh my goodness. Episode 4, take us back. Achievement unlocked, Savior completed season 4, episode 4. Yay. Okay, oh, hang on, we got a pin message over on Twitch. Vero says, yes, because he starts mouthing Lily and she cuts his tongue before we get to them. He's been sheltered, so he didn't think there would be much of a consequence, I guess. Well, wow. Because the thing is, like, at least Vi has her other eye and it works. If he lost his tongue, I think we made the right choice there. I am going to once again mute the credits, though, so that we don't have to worry about the music copyright us. And we'll check out some of these clips. Queen Katie posted more spoiler clips, so yeah, you guys were here when I explained that if you're lurking. This is when I guess something right, guess something really wrong, maybe foreshadow something on accident. But let's check out these clips. This one is from, holy crap, this is from way back in season 2. So this clip from Queen Katie is titled, One Limb Off for season 4 spoilers. This one's clipped by Crystal here. Oh, wow. Except it was a leg this time, but still, wow. Taco says, Clem! And another clip from Queen Katie. Let me load this one up and see what this one is. This one is titled, not exactly an arm, but season 4 spoilers. Another from a month ago. From last season again. Oh, hang on. Vera says you muted the stream. That's right. I forgot it mutes these clips as well. I'm sorry. We'll watch these again.
Legit, that's crazy.
I'm
If I saw you in
dumb.
public,
I still don't know how
Logan,
streaming
I
works.
would recognize you.
You saw my reaction, at least.
Imagine we were having the whole chopped limb
Thank
arc
you, Vero.
every season. Oh, Lee lost his arm. Didn't work. Oh, this guy lost an arm. It worked. Sarita lost
And we
an arm. Would
yeah.
it have worked? She's dead anyway, so you'll never know. Legit, that's crazy. If I
Okay,
saw
we'll
you in
check out the
public,
other clip here, and you'll see what it was. So thank you very much for all these clips, and thank you for letting me know I'm muted.
Could take her arm off.
Well, okay, no, I don't know. I mean, like father, like daughter. It'd be a nice parallel.
Suggesting that.
See, there we are. Sorry, my reaction was like the like father, like daughter. Quickly said, we're officially done with spoiler clips for this darn game. This darn game indeed. Maddie says, I'm walking. Oh, it said the walking alive. Maddie, you're still here. Quickly said, so you thought he split her head in half. I did. Vera said this was BS. I was raging that it worked for Clem when it was cut so late, but it still worked. I guess I understand. You know, we're just try not to think about it. Just try not to think about it. Maybe it has to do with like your blood type or something. Oak says this is the second closest Logan has been to crying on stream. It was. Kuya says ghostly breakdancing right now. Emily says yay. Baka says this game is rage bait. Vera says I think he's crying. I wasn't quite, but I got so close. Oak said this first time. Vera said we win. Or said did we win? Did we finally win? Kuya says he cried on his birthday when we gave him the galaxy. No, it was the same on that. Like I was watering up and tearing, welling up, but no actual like crying. But wow, it was close. Vera says, I finally got a game that makes him tear up. I'm putting this in my portfolio. Oak said, after all the BS The Walking Dead has put us through, I'm okay with this one fake out death. Maddie says, Logan played The Last of Us yet? I have not. Someday I'd like to, because like I think a part or maybe all of it takes place in Salt Lake City. Vera says, nope. Atlantic said, the main theory for her to live is the blood loss from the cut stopped the infection from traveling quickly and thus gave her an extended grace period to be saved. I like that. So in a way, Minnie saved us. Queen said, I don't think he'll survive The Last of Us. Well, isn't that about like where the girl is like immune to the zombie spore disease? Taco says, I'm sorry, I'm sobbing. Vera said, I couldn't survive Last of Us. Gameplay was hard for me. Oak said, Nora is still alive. Holy blissy too. Baku says, I'm currently playing The Last of Us. There was the breathe command. Kuya said, I had to watch less players back in the day for The Last of Us. I wouldn't wish that game on anyone. Quickly with the hydrate command. I'll finish off my water here. Thank you, Queen Katie. Oak says, I'm so excited to watch the ending part of the VOD now that I know I don't have to watch in fear. Queen said, wait, really? Nora was in spoiler chat when Clem was bit. I thought she ended at some point. Atlantic said, I was literally so hyped when I saw Logan was going to play this game from the very moment I saw the schedule announcement. One of, if not the top of my tier list, and it'll always hold a place in my heart. This game was, oh my gosh, this game has been something. Oak said, no, she's just irresponsible and never plays the game. Nora said, why are you talking about me? Vera said, nope. Queen said, nope, no matter what, she was going to, this was going to be the ending. Taco said, no. Her asked, Bali? You know what? You have to do it now. Oh, that's probably supposed to be Baku. Queen said, if only Clem got to romance somebody instead of friend zoning them. I guess, but we maybe romance eventually blossomed afterward. Baku said, you completely forgot we were in a zombie apocalypse. Taco says, AJ doesn't hate Tennessee anymore because he won't shoot the sign. Wait. I could have shot the sign? No. Vera said, aw, Vi looks so sad. And Lang said, this is the best ending. Vi slowly regains her vision. Lewis is alive and has a tongue. And Tennessee is reunited with his sister for better or worse. Oak said, Willie upscale. One Piece. Vera said, that's cute. Vera says, Yuri crumbs. Taco said, Chad, is this Yuri? Vera says, kinda. Baka says, I was going to play Danganronpa, but this stream was so stressful. I'm about to go to class trial to, I don't think so. Quigita said, they could have flirted there if you romanced Lewis. Atlanta said, we don't speak that Russian name here, Logan. Vera said, Lewis talking initiative. Quick at the timestamp, 4 hours, 8 minutes. Oh my gosh, I misread that. Queen says an entire hour over. Wowzers. Taco says, dang. Vera said, better than Tuesday stream ending so early. Queen says, oh, for sure. I would have done the art drawing Orion Pax for you, Vera. That's what we decided. We said that earlier. Do you remember? Let's check out our choices and how they stack up before we finish catching up to stream and wind down for the night. So you and 64% of players trusted AJ to make his own decisions. 36% of players told AJ he wasn't ready to make... Okay, so I guess I feel better about that. I was so nervous about that decision. You and 14%, oh wow, I'm in the vast minority here. You and 14% of players decided to add a statue of yourself to Lewis's imaginary house. This is important. 41% of players decided to add a skylight to Lewis's imaginary house. I guess that would have been sweet. I just want to do the goofy thing. 37% of players decided to add a tree house to Lewis's imaginary house. 9% of players let Lewis decide on the last flourish for his imaginary house. Wait, crap, I forgot to remute the credits. Thank you, Toilet Duck, I forgot to remute the credits. We're gonna get a copyright strike now. I'm not gonna get any monetization for this. Oh, well. Thank you, Toilet Duck. Darn it. You and 23% of players asked AJ to leave you and let you become a walker. 77% of players asked AJ to kill you rather than let you become a walker. You and 60% of players shot 10 after he became a walker. 40% of players spared 10 after he became a walker. You and 64% of players trusted AJ to make his own decision. Oh, this is the recap here. Let's read some more. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to get this monetized on YouTube. Well, darn it. You and 52% of players left James feeling conflicted. James was thankful that you respected his beliefs and spared the walkers. James felt elated when you said there might be more to watch. Oh, this was stuff from last time. James was relieved when you said you wouldn't let AJ become a killer. Yeah, that's from last time. You and 2%? Wow! I am in the vast minority here. That's as little as there's a lot of milk fat people drink in their milk. You and 2% of players left Lewis feeling humbled. Lewis was revitalized when you said you consider him a friend, racked by guilt when the Raiders captured Violet, calmed when you were sympathetic to his story, and Ten's death has left him feeling devastated. But he's humbled. You left 10 dead. 10 was happy. You let him draw his picture of the afterlife. I can't believe they're showing him like this. He felt resentful when you revealed Marlon's weakness as leader. 10 felt hopeful after sharing his belief that the Walker age will end someday. 83% of players left Violet feeling shaken. Violet was disappointed that you chose to spend time with Louise instead of her. She fell into a rage after her capture. She was grief-stricken about 10. Yay! Yay! So if I hadn't had her killed, would her fate have been left ambiguous? Lily knew you were going to be a problem when you were finally reunited. She realized AJ's potential as a soldier almost immediately. Oh, we missed one. Oh, we could have picked up his, wait, but when did he drop it? When would we have an opportunity to take his walker mask from him? 3 out of 4 items during the episode. Maybe I had to make different choices or something. What Clem taught me. Oh, it's like a book, well, not a book report, but like a report for school. What Clem taught me.
This is Clem speaking to you. The first thing you do when you enter a new place is to find somewhere to hide. Always aim for the head. When you have to apologize, tell a joke first. It's hard to be mad and laughing at the same time. It's totally okay to burp after a big meal. It's funny. Sometimes it's okay to take other people's stuff. Don't let people steal your stuff or it makes you look soft. Sleeping in... I thought I didn't say that to him. Sleeping in a bed is way better than sleeping on the ground. It was wrong to kill Marlon because he wasn't a threat when I shot him, but Lily wasn't a threat when I shot her. And that what? That's cut off. And that confused you? If you have to atone for something, it's hard, but people will forgive you. Whenever you're scared, just remember to breathe. Oh, there's more. The monsters won't be here forever. Killing is never easy or fun, so take it seriously. Sometimes torturing people is okay, I guess. Doctors can help you with trauma, but I think they're all dead. There might be people inside of walkers, but we don't know that for sure. You can be happy, or you can be rich. You can't have both. Growing up too fast can make you seem scary, but people still have to trust you to make the hard calls, and the hard calls are always unfair. Your choices. Episode 1. So, okay, yeah, we're just like recapping all of them. Episode 2. Oh, the red ones are what we chose to do. Okay. And it doesn't even show the... Oh, the square is because we friend-zoned him. Episode 3. Yeah, Lily dead. And episode 4. Continue. Oh, and it cuts off the credits right there. So I can unmute as we now just fully catch up to chat. Yay. Oh, and a pin message from Vera says, in the cave. Well, when did... I'm trying to remember. Did he... Oh, yeah, he took it off when he fought the walkers. Did he already have the mask off there? I thought I looked around. Anyway, well, maybe I had to, like, be nicer to him or something like that. But thank you very much, Vero. I am going to click episodes because I think it's just more interesting to look at this.
Let's see. Quita says, we ended the previous episode around an hour mark, I think, tonight. Vera said, so many people here for the finale. Taco says, I'm here, you homosexuals. Timestamp, 4 hours, 10 minutes. I'm still 27 minutes behind. Vera said, we did it. Nora said, when will Longa be done with game? Vera said, this credit sequence so good. You're done. Quita said, we're about done soon. Just the room left. Baku says, I'm not gay. Emily says, Taco says, Baku, yes, you are. Baku says, can we turn slow mode off? Quita said, we're still insanely behind in the chat. From season 2, Clem saying, I'm still not bitten. Taco says, yeah, Baku, we're going to need slow mode. Vera said, I'll lower it when he's done. Oak says, ad quote, I'm going to pee on Clem's bed. Oh, why? Baku says, does slow mode not apply to mods? Doesn't apply to mods or to VIPs, I think. Vera says, nope. Elena said, VIPs and mods can bypass slow mode. Maybe I should take back some of our VIP statuses. Vera said, Crystal, you live here in their room. Crystal says, nuh-uh. Crystal said, 12-hour stream, let's go, /J. Oak said, this game is so effing peak. Maddie said, disco is life, AJ. Oak said, look at Disco Broccoli more. Vera said, this is my favorite streamer. Oak says, Logan, this is the reason I'm still alive today. Taco said, this is one of my reasons for living. Vera says, Logan unites us all. Baku says, me too. Quita said, that is a Tears in the Rain reference. Yeah, but it was from Blade Runner. And that was the thing, I still haven't seen it. Hori says, insane monologue from AJ. Taco says, Logan, you are so amazing. You have made my day every day. You're one of the reasons to stay. Thank you, Taco. You guys are all amazing. Like, obviously, I would not still be streaming if it wasn't for all of you. Quita said, well, I'm going to share some trivia from the wiki in a bit. Vera said it was by accident. The frame. Oh, with the horns. Quita said, starting with deleted scenes, towards the end of the episode, Clementine would have been seen sleeping and had one final dream sequence with Lee, this time in her treehouse, and discussed the matters of the episode with her getting everyone out safely, with the exception of Lewis/Violet/10. Oh my gosh, Vera, I know how you got confused about the cave choice affecting the ending. That was an early version of the episode. In the early version of the episode, Tennessee would be directly responsible for Clementine being bit. Depending on your cave choices with AJ, Tennessee would try to attack Clementine with an axe or make a heroic sacrifice at the barn. The shack scene would have been the same if Tennessee lived/died. Interesting. Said, oh, nah, Crystal clipped all of the spoiler clips tonight. Thank you, Crystal. A Kenny flashback was in the works, but was scrapped considering the range of choices, attitudes players could have had concerning him, and that even the best case scenario where he was followed at the ending of no going back, writers believed his final determinate appearance in Thicker Than Water had brought closure to his character. I think that's a good choice. It would have been a bit much. Vera said, okay, slow at 30. Oak said, I was so scared when I saw the post that spoiler clip of Discord. Quick said it was to be evil. Oak said, it was like, wait, why did you clip that? Clem doesn't die, right? Vera said, yes, because he starts mouthing. Oh, that was pinned earlier. Quita said, Ghostly is so insanely proud right now. Vera says, we did it. Oak says, we did it. Taco says, we did it. Quita said, I low-key wish they named this episode with reference to season 1 somehow. Vera said, it traumatized him severely. Logan, you're muted on the screen. Quita said, please pin. Clips was muted. Emily says, lol. Baku says, I remember season 2 specifically because that's around when I first started watching Logan. Vera said, okay, phew, I was about to redeem Chairman. Vera says, Minnie also caused the bite because she cut the leather boot. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been bit through the leather. Oh, that's true. So we would have had a leg still. Quickita said, Logan, the girl isn't the pro tag for Last of Us. It's the dad figure, so you still have feels and death counters. The dad's Joel. I've heard spoilers for what happens in the second game. That makes me think, like, if I ever play the first game, I will not play the second game. I don't want to experience the things that happen in that game. Maddie says, The Last of Us is my favorite game. I loved it. Part 2 was such a gut punch, though. See, that's what I'm talking about. Vera said, Jen can't think about raid suggestions. Quickita said, the gravestone, Logan. 10 had a gravestone. No, I saw it. Oak says, Nora is the only one still alive. Quickita says, how? Oak said, meant 1 a.m. for her. That's not too bad. Crystal says, I'm glad you played this game, Logan, despite it causing you stress. Quickita says, mute. You gotta mute credits. Vera said, should have voted for my Orion. Dang it. Quickita says, Logan, mute the music. Thank you for watching out for me. To be fair, I only get like, I don't know, 20 or 30 cents on YouTube, but still, it's the principle. Vera said mute. Quigga said, there we go. Vera said, okay, got it. Oak says, yay. Quigga says, Lily command. Taco says, yay. Vera says, in the cave, probably. Quigga said, no, the skin mask only drops if you spare Lily, because James dies. Oh, interesting. Rorinora Zorro 96 says, hello there. Okay, I know that you've been here before because there's not a first-time chatter. How are you doing, Zorro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry that we're done. I'm just scrambling to catch up to chat, but good to have you here. Queen said, wait, no. Also drops if you say anything else other than you can't force it, James, to him. I did say that, though. All right? Oak says, sometimes torturing people is okay, I guess. Congrats on surviving The Walking Dead. Gives you crap with those exact words. Queen said, wait, no. Typo. No. I meant shirt. Oak said, gives you a crap. Queen says, no. Oak says, laughing. Queen says, no. Taco says, help. Queen said, don't tell Nora. Don't tell Crystal. Vera says, Lewis is left humbled because you rejected him. Other options are shaken, loved, or dead. Wait. So he also could have just flat out, oh yeah, that's right, because with the 10 thing. Vi is shaken because you saved Lewis. She could have been loved or vulnerable or dead. Wait, how could... Oh, Vi probably would have taken Lewis's place, and with the whole 10 thing, I guess. And Lang said, just wait till we raid. Quigga said, this is the worst way to end this. Emily says, woo. Crystal says, do not give people crap, please. Quingity says, Clementine and AJ were sitting on the steps of the school in the same positions as Marlon and Brody, with Rosie behind them and done running, signifying their roles as the new leader and second in command, respectively. Aw. Quingity with a frowny face. Crystal says, what does this mean? Quingity said it was a typo. Crystal says, oh, it was an awful typo. What's the ba-ba-ba? Oh, Crystal gifted a sub to AMC. Is AMC here? Crystal, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Thank you. AMC, I'm scrambling to catch up in chat. I think we've lost all of our lurkers over on YouTube, but I will get caught up. I will. If anyone is still lurking on YouTube, actually, though, I do appreciate you still being there. I'm just being, I guess, pessimistic, realistic. I don't know. But thank you very much. If you are lurking, I'm just scrambling to catch up to chat here on the Twitch side, primarily. But thank you. Thank you, Crystal. Queen said it was an awful typo. Zoro with 1 bit. Thank you for the 1 bit. Oak says, Zoro, I'm a big fan. Queen said, I'm going to have my head in my hands when he reads my typo. Chris says, pat. Queen said, Logan, if you said that I picked anything else other than, I said if you picked anything else other than what you picked. Oh, okay. Oh, I can almost see the end of chat is getting close. Vera said, thank you for the very happy ending huzzah stream. Thank you for going overtime. I'm always happy with overtime. Oak said, thank you for the very, she's alive. I'm so happy stream. It made me so sad, so sad until the last bit. Me too. Queen said, if you didn't say don't force it, you could have had a chance for the skin mask. That's like a bit unfortunate that like your ability to get stuff is dependent on your choices. Makes me sad. There's where Crystal gifted the sub just a minute ago. Oak said, whoa, first Crystal gift sub. Vera said, yay. Queen said, thank you for the very Clem is alive. Crystal said, very, very first gift sub. Oh, is that? Yeah. It's their first gift sub to the channel. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Queen said, see you next time for hopefully a just as wonderful time in 100 line. Baku said, can't wait for Femboy Ato. Zora said, I just cosplay Zoro. Crystal said, thank you for the I was bit but I'm alive stream. May you have more good streams on Sunday stream. There, 4 hours and 45 minutes exactly. I got up to chat for the first time of the night. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at our raid suggestions. See who's still live. As I'm doing that, if anyone is still lurking after all that, first of all, thank you for sticking around from the marathon of me catching up to stream. Let's see. Who is still alive even? Not alive. A lot. Who is live even still? I can't tell. Oh, it looks like, is someone doing a Doki Doki Literature Club art? Oh, but that person has a lot of viewers. Oh, the other person has a lot of viewers. Maybe we will raid Nora. I should also check to see if Quiche is alive, because I keep saying I want to make sure that we do a big raid for Quiche sometime, and we actually got a lot of people here. Look, okay, it says Nora's still alive. Not alive, live. Maybe we will raid Nora. But anyway, if you're lurking, let me give you the rundown of the channel. My name is Logan. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We have been alternating between this and the 100 Lion Last Defense Academy, but this game is done. I don't think I'm going to do the DLC, so we'll probably be replacing it with Dispatch next week. And I'll post the schedule on Monday for next week. And next week we'll have weird things because we're going to be canceling that Sunday stream because the Super Bowl this Sunday's still on. So that means tomorrow, Saturday, no stream. Actually, it's after midnight. It's already Saturday here. I went really long. Sunday will be the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Tuesday's probably going to be Dispatch. And we might be adding some extra miscellaneous games just to spice things up along the way as we go. We shall see how it is. And I guess apparently, since Nora stayed up so late, or should we do a raid for Blissey instead and not do Nora just to mess with her? No, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. We will raid Nora, even though I feel like we just barely raided her not very long ago. Chat. Chat. Oh, wait, what's happening? Hype train? Oh, wait, okay, a hype train is incoming. Never mind. We cannot raid yet. How did a hype train just start? What initiated the hype train? Wait, I didn't hear any more prings for bits and things. We're 31% of level 1 hype train. Huh? What? Back with some party poppers and white squares. Let's see. Emily says, thank you for stream. Baku says, I've never seen a Nora live. Emily says, Nora. Vera says, huzzah. Emily says, yay. Oak says, good night, everyone. Love y'all. Huh?
I've never seen a Nora live. I'm excited.
Oh, thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you. I feel like most of the ones that I've gone to, Oak is also there. But tonight she is streaming with Blissey, apparently. But thank you for the 25 bits. And your contribution to the hype train is appreciated. So thank you. Emily says, good night, everyone. Chris with some hearts. Vera said, big raid. Emily says, woo. Vera says, huh? Oak said, wow, the hype train's so delayed nowadays. Emily says, lol. Emily says, chew. Krista says, ooh, nice hype train. Yeah, I guess do we stick around another 3.5 minutes for the hype train? Because we got to make sure you guys get your emotes. I don't know if we do a raid if you still get your emotes from it. So, in the meantime, I guess I'm going to open this. I still didn't open it the other day. I went to McDonald's, got a McChangeable. It's a McDonald's hat. I wanted a different one, but they didn't have it. So I'll open up this. I'm doing an unboxing. Oh, it's got crate paper in there. This crate paper is great. And it'll just, it's McDonald's. I don't know how this guy transforms into this thing. He's already this dude. Oh, he folds into the hat. And so now he's just a hat. He used to have an asset on the stream for that. And it looks like we fold it down. Looks like fold it down, then pop the legs out. And now he's a little dude in a hat. So there you go. I guess that's fun. Fastest unboxing ever. Yeah, the one I wanted to get, I think I mentioned before, is this little one. It turns like a purple pterodactyl or something. But sadly, I didn't have the guts to ask them to like look through and see if they could find it. Plus, they messed up my order, and I had to like ask them to fix something, and so I didn't want to be a bother. So yeah, we still got 2.5 minutes on the hype train. Let's see. Yeah, Chris was saying, ooh, nice hype train. Emily says, yes. Baku says, what is a hype train? It's when if you get subs and bits, basically money spent on the channel, within a certain period of time, it initiates a hype train. And then anybody during that time who spends money, whether it's on bits, whether it's subs and things like that, they contribute to the hype train, and it can, hype train, and it can level up. And each level has tiers of emotes that you can unlock, that if you contribute to the hype train, then after the hype train is concluded, you have unlocked permanently on Twitch that emote for you to use on Twitch. So yeah, we got 2 minutes left on it. So I just want to make sure, I don't know if that, if level 1 gives emotes or not. I can't remember. So we shall see. Quickita said, well, I'm going to get my bed ready while this is happening. Good night in advance. Oak said, when you get a bunch of donos, starts a hype train to encourage more donos. Emily said, ooh, fun. Baku says, fire. Oak said, it gives fun emotes if you donate. Baku says, I chronically say fire, ... fire. Emily says, fire. Baku says, you should totally ask Taco about fire. Emily says, yes. Oak says, and Logan, continue to remember to set your expectations for JJK episode 4 Sky High. Isn't that going to like, are you going to overhype it? That's totally going to overhype it. Nothing will be able to live up to those expectations. I was going to watch the rest of episode 3 tonight after stream, but I don't know if I have it in me because we're staying up so late. Oak says, it's literally rated 9.8 on IMDb. It's one of the most critically acclaimed episodes ever. Cannot be overhyped. Baku says, should I watch it? Emily says, absolutely. Well, Baku, have you watched the previous amounts of Jujutsu Kaisen? Last minute for Hype Train! Over on YouTube, if you're watching, I appreciate you. Sorry, we were going to wrap up stream, but over on the Twitch side, we got a hype train, and we got to finish it up. But I see that we do have some people watching on YouTube. Please go back and watch this VOD. If you just got here, this was a roller coaster of emotion. Holy crap. Baku says, yeah, I've watched all the other... Oh, that's right, because, yeah, you're the one who's always talking about how Yuji Itadori is your goat. The names on that show are so confusing because he got like Gato and Gojo and Togo and all these things, and then you got Yuji and Yuki and Yuda, and they all sound so similar in different categories. We got 20 seconds left. Oak says, honestly, even if you haven't seen a JJK season 3 episode 4 is worth watching. Baku says, my goat Yuji. Emily says, yes. Oak said, even if you aren't interested at all, the one episode is just so good. All right, 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Baku says, Yuji is so goated. I mean, he's good. I suppose. Maybe. I do feel bad that because I waited for this hype train, we're going to have fewer people to send to Nora. And the hype train is concluded. Looks like we don't get emotes for level 1, so maybe I should have just done the raid before. We'll do the Nora raid. Here's our raid message. Go ahead and copy that over to your clipboards if you haven't already. Also, here is our link tree, which I'll pop over to YouTube one last time. Copy that over, just because we do have a couple of lurkers. Most of our chat had already gone to bed on the YouTube side of things. YouTube lurkers, so thank you for being here. That's our that is our link tree. It has all of our social media links. Feel free to check them out or ignore them. It is entirely up to you. Let's see. Emily says, woo. Oak said, good night, everyone. Baku says, I thought about making my name on YouTube. #1 UG Glazer. Emily says, bye. Crystal says, bye. Okay, so yeah, we don't have as big of a raid to send to Crystal anymore. Or excuse me, to Nora anymore. I don't know why I said Crystal. Oak said, my dad didn't like Jujutsu Kaisen when I showed it to him, but I think he would like season 3, episode 4. Vera said, bye-bye. Crystal with hearts. Hearts for all you guys. Thank you for being here and being, A, my support through this very emotional episode. And B, I'm actually glad that you guys encouraged me to keep going, even though I probably should have saved the rest for next time. We would have gone like 2 hours and then just done like art or just chatting for the final hour. But I'm glad that I wouldn't have to spend the next few days thinking that Clem was dying. That reveal, oh, it was so good. Oak said that was so peak. Emily with hearts, I love and appreciate you all. Have an amazing Saturday. We'll see you Sunday for the 100 line. Tuesday, we're going to start Dispatch. See you soon, everybody. Everyone on Twitch, enjoy the raid. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. And for those watching the VOD and for those lurking over on YouTube, I see there's a few there. You guys are all so awesome. Thank you for being here. Even if you're lurking, I still greatly appreciate it. You guys are the best. Love and appreciate all of you as well on YouTube, watching the VOD. Good night as well.